Tes 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 tes.
Dog, small dog. Small dogs, anyone?
Tes.
No one wants any, everyone just wants
Halo malam.
They just want big chest barking.
That's the guy who buys Northern on a cent.
That's a real man right there.
I'm just glad that they made him do that. To be honest, that was pretty good.
That actually fit really well. All right, let's take a look at our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier we asked you guys if China was going to make it into the top 8. The results are in, and
80%.
yes,
80%
Udah
not
mandi.
looking.
Udah lah.
73.3.
Dijuin buat EDG nggak sini? Wah, ini seru coy.
Okay.
Match panas ya.
It's kind of
That's
free.
true.
It's
That's
two
true.
chances.
Apa ini semua?
Chinese team.
Apa sih ini rematch?
No.
Gokil ini coy. Rematch manja.
Crowd, both Chinese
Penuh.
teams.
Okay.
Panas ini hari ini.
See, the thing is, I think that both these teams have good chances. Like Billy and EDG. I think EDG a little bit slightly higher to me, but for both of them, like you're
Kue yang mau panas manja.
Thunder to
Langsung ya.
Lightning. Whatever,
Lightning.
bro. Thunder to clap twice. I don't know, man. Why are you talking to
It's
me?
an audio thing, you know? Do you think both of them can make it in? Like, what are the chances on the BLG NRG game?
Say 40-60. I think NRG is a little favored.
Okay.
Given their record in like rematches in the past.
Okay. All right. That's fair enough.
Pegang
We got a
EDG.
40-60 here for NRG. We got no chance.
EDG sama
Like when you put them together, have you ever done
EDG sama Billy.
Just-
Biar
Bro, I didn't know what contra
biar seru coy, cywarnya.
I ain't doing that stuff. In any case, folks, this is it for us in the pre-show. We hope you had a great time, but it's time to close out the group stage with 2 revenge matches. It's going to be EDG versus Giants, NRG versus Billy. Let's do this.
Cuy, ngasap bentar. Ini match terakhir ya. Habis match ini one more.
When I joined the team, I thought I'm gonna change it,
Kalau nggak salah libur beberapa hari gitu.
and all of a sudden we lose instantly to Billy game and then champs.
Tanggal 17 lanjut lagi, berarti 3 harian.
粉丝嘛，然后就是都在给 NRG 加油，没有人在给我们加油，所以
Gila, $1 juta cuy.
当反派
$1 juta berarti berapa cuy? 15 M ya?
We were overcomplicating them when all they were thinking was just like,
也会不会掉以轻心，不会说赢了他们一场之后就觉得我们比他们强或者这样子，就是
when the pressure's on, we perform the best. All of us, roll for roll, are better than them.
The most dominant map that we've seen thus far at Champions.
I promise you right now, Billy will not turn us off.
EDG Asia Pride China Pride kah?
想办法复仇我们。
Today
我只能说我们会在那一
China
天
Pride
再次击败你。
Bagi Sukijan.
You guys don't have a slight chance to win us. You got lucky with the first game. The second game, you won't even get one map.
Ardis banyak bacot nih Ardis.
We just played horrible. In those clutch situations, something just happens and suddenly we lost the round.
来到了 LA， 我觉得观众会
Wih, suka ya dari teman seperti Mugi babi.
只是来了
Goal in gak laki.
状态不是很好，
Siapa tuh yang nggak laki?
比较差一点吧。
Potong aja potong rambutnya.
Is Kangkang, and the greatest weakness also is Kangkang. He's easily punishable. We keep punishing Kangkang and not throw the game, we will win.
Tuh katanya kalau bunuh Kangkang udah semua kelar.
我相信我们还能在 LA 待得更久。
Alright, so EDG comes from the upper bracket match, so it'll be higher seed. Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So Giants, you'll be Team A, and we'll start with your first ban.
Ban Pearl.
They ban Pearl.
Wah, di ban Pearl-nya.
Lotus and map number 1.
Split.
Side on split.
Attack.
Attack.
Gokil.
Fracture.
Fracture. Side on fracture.
Attack.
And next set of bans, starting with Giants, you have Ascent, Haven, and Bind.
Ban Haven.
Ban Haven. Okay. And your ban, you have Ascent and Bind.
Ayo, nggak ngerti. Lihat, coachnya bilang, ngomong apa sih nih? Wah, parah lu.
Ascent.
Ban Ascent, so map number 3 will be Bind. Giants side on Bind.
Defense.
Okay. Gonna run through this.
Puyeng.
First set of bans, we have Giants with Pearl, EDG with Lotus. Map number 1 is Split with EDG on attack. Map
Gila ya orang-orang ini ya.
on attack.
Split pilih attack dulu coy. Tangkang. Gokil nih.
Number 3 is Bind with Giants on defense. Good? Good? Okay. Good luck.
Oke, tos manja dulu coy. Ini pasti banyak pendukung NRG coy. Ini dia nih. Tuh kan, banyak kan? Dukungnya banyak. Kenapa ban decider ya? Nggak tahu, pada banyak persiapan di ban kayaknya. Nathan di. Siapa sih coachnya? Lupa gua. After. Nathan di mah. Bili-bili ya sih. Gue pengen lihat Nobody coy dengan prime vandalnya. Nah, banyak pendukung EDG, yakin gua.
I think it should be a very, very good match. I think both games today, hopefully, are very good.
Yeah.
I think this one for sure is going to be a banger.
I think one of the
Sumpah, ini hari apa? Hari terakhir group stage panas banget nih, seru nih.
Which normally they would go for, they would pick that. But this time around, Giants left Fracture open and EDG instantly go for it. So that's a place where we've gotten a shift. And other than that, we have the same maps from last time, Bind and Split. So super interesting in a rematch to have that sort of repeat in terms of the veto outside of Fracture.
Yeah, makes you wonder, right? Maybe they have something cooking. Maybe they knew that they were going to go for this. This is a
Iya kah? Iya kah? Kan rematch semua.
Imagine what it's like from a pro player's perspective to just be like, okay, map select.
EDG sih, betul coy.
Because it really does feel like a tug of war out there.
I think a lot of teams view it differently.
EDG lagi kayaknya ya.
Teams like Navi who kind of just they play what they want. They don't really think about it. But then there's
Buset si Rem ini banyak banget tatonya cok.
map vetoes and stuff. And I think that I don't know if Giants is a fracture team. I don't remember them playing it much in EMEA. So this is going to be
Sini korup Pak. Korup apa tuh?
pretty strong on.
Oh yeah.
So
Lu lihat tuh Smoggy tuh.
Back in Tokyo, like Loud, for example.
Sumpah mendingan Kangkang pakai Jet. Kalau dia bakal main AWP mah.
the Smoggy breach. I think he's a lot better when he's like enabling his teammates. Like he's a pretty good duelist, but I think like when he's setting up like his teammates, I think he excels.
Masalahnya yang AWP Demjek Smoggy Jet.
Well, we end up getting, okay, we got the Cypher, and then of course on the other side,
Oh,
your
the
double
bridge.
duelist for EDG, so it's
exactly what you expect.
Yeah.
You know,
Cypher.
the Giants kind of co-opted the Fnatic comp. EDG is just running still with the double duelist of old times, and this map was really close last time. It took some heroics from both sides to keep that map alive.
What do you think of this composition here, Vanity? Do you, we're like, which one would you favor?
Jarang sih ada orang main bridge. Dulu split bridge tuh wajib anjir. Jarang pakai Sky malah dulu.
Because it has 3 agents that like completely destroy the double dive. But I think that the issue that Giants had in the last is they were not using the like breach util or omen util very well to stop the double dive. So I think that's the big thing. They had a really solid.
Nobody sering main di server SG kayaknya lumayan ya.
Like you should be able to stop this on defense with this comp. It's like what it's designed for. Yeah.
Mantap Pauji Kirito itu ya. Oke Badak.
Let's make some noise as we get ready for this game. Giants and EDG facing off, and your casters, Mitch and Tom.
Grill.
Golden boy, wow. Either way, history is going to be made here today. A Chinese team or a Spanish org going all the way to playoffs as champions, and already we're off to a spicy start with that veto.
Yeah, I can't believe we're seeing fracture.
Nih, Kangkang pressure-nya lumayan tinggi Jay, gara-gara dia bacotin kan.
They do not want to play that map, so the fact that they've let it through, clearly they have something prepared.
Bilang
they're saying bet. There you go, back all the way to how they were analyzing before. They are happy to try and take them on that map choice. Last time out,
siapa tuh Hilal?
Split pick by Giants. They've gone for
close ya.
Should have won it a little bit more cleanly last time, but both teams had incredible attack sides, and that's why EDG, they've opted to start there.
They want to start on that attack side here on Split, and the barriers are already up in the pistol.
Yang dukung Giant ranknya silver. Kemarin yang dukung Navi Iron.
Seeing that stun being held by
Gue bilang.
For some players to make their way on through. See space in the back of that util typically. Maybe he's going to fire it out. You know, one of the things about EDG, beating a team the second time, it's always going to be tough. But for this squad,
Amin Badak ya.
It makes it almost a new series. Who knows what we're going to get on
Ini seru nih Jay.
Should be more of a comfort zone for Giants, you'd imagine.
Kamera kelihatan kakinya.
8-1 in opening duels, 34 kills. He had an unbelievable game. And look at the combination off the start, forcing Kangkang to the open.
3 lawan 1, nggak mati-mati tuh.
Kangkang back into the corner as well. It is not the start that EDG were looking for on Kangkang.
Bagus sih setupnya. Granat. Untungnya ada granat.
There's in fact 3 players holding on to that spawn, and in the meantime, the spike is already wrapping back in towards that B site, which for now is fairly open.
The initial contact might not have worked out for this attacking squad, but they have managed to carve out some map control in return, and that smoke blocks Hoodie out completely. The B site
nih harusnya di-clearin nih. Kangkang.
Very little cost, and it's Can
pasti di-clearin.
Try to cut off these rotates.
Kalau enggak, mending clearin sumpah. Oh shit. Wah, dapat yang belakang nih Kangkang nih. Bener cuy. Wah, kena pinch. Gak ada salahnya padahal loh, nge-clearin. Ini dicuekin Kangkang. Taunya mati semua sama Kangkang ya. Wah, Cico. Rata. Gokil. 4 lawan 5 cuy.
Yeah, I don't know how he always seems to be a nuisance. Kangkang just being in those backlines, basically doing damage off the back of the classic. And then also just putting that doubt in the minds while the rest of his teammates are able to do so much. Also good to see nobody going off to a good start. His last series, polar opposites to the first time we saw him versus Giants. And while EDG, a pistol, as you said, it looked a little bit rough from the beginning, but a little bit of magic from
awal yang baik buat EDG.
Well handled in the first round. Now the easy part, at least it should be. Weaker weapons. The first is Sheriff around the corner, and the pace has caught them off guard.
Sendirian baik,
it's a big blow to the side of EDG. A weapon down in mid, but that can be recovered. How Dong only playing a pistol, for example, so it's not going to be the end of the world.
Ada senjata nggak sih? Apa diambil?
Or they don't really want to lose anybody else. Then things do start to
kedengeran cuy. Kedengeran. B-nya clear. Buka kamera nih, kaget nih.
When popped, should give a
buka kamera nih.
Back.
Open cam. Udah masuk B.
Every single member of Giants hightailing their way
Bulldog
back
4 biji harusnya menang sih, tetap menang sih.
But they have lost full
nih temenin Nobody nih, temenin. Nice, cakep. Ini udah cakep nih cuy. 2 perang, Viper nahan, plan buka. Udah. Smokin udah enak gitu. Mati 1, 4 lawan 4. Ini sendiri semua anjir. Waduh, omennya sendiri.
Certainly not easy. Ryan, he's got utility out. Okay, sure, he's managed to find his gun, but look at his health. Look at the weapon he's working with. 19 health left
Cico
on
mati
nobody.
di stun.
But it's not enough. And okay, they find the
Dimiskinin
one
nih
kill.
paling.
How much more can they do? What damage?
Tawan 2 CT.
The side of Giants walk out of this round with, and it okay.
Wah, duit.
3 kills, 19 HP on nobody. That could have went so much worse.
No, that really isn't bad at all. Like being able to take out, I think, at least one gun from that scenario. And now
Anjir,
coming with the
wah,
purchase of their
telat
own,
manja.
Giants are going to have the
Gak ada bet manja dong kalau telat.
Ults aren't particularly close. Now, they could try and almost run around the map, get Chichu those orbs, and potentially have a post-plant Viper's Pit. But when you look at what they're investing into this one, EDG are going to play things relatively safe. Not overbuy,
Bonus,
just go with
bonus.
those pistols and see what Kang
Ghost
and
2, Sheriff
with the rifles
1,
that they have.
Bulldog 2. Ini kalau masih menang nih, gak ngerti lagi gua.
The mid aggression worked out for them.
Bulldognya dikasih kangkang ya?
Toying with the same kind of idea, but look at the aggression from EDG. Just W keying it into the B site. Now there's a lot of players waiting here. The nade fragmented them, so they weren't able to get out on time. And a ton of control still for the side of Giants. Cam watching A, so no one's able to sneak up for free. Chichu realizing that he's been spotted, but even still, they're deciding to rotate back.
Yeah, the problem with this is, obviously the idea is Smoggy goes in and it reveals some of the other players for Khan and nobody to try and do some damage. But with it being segmented, you've now lost your sort of one almost like player as a fake flash. Isn't really going to work out. So any other damage from here is going to be a lot more difficult, especially Cypher setups. We saw it the other day on Pearl as well from Nuclear. He is a nuisance. Already just looking to delay.
Kena trap nggak ya? Wah, bagus banget.
This spam with the Tiger already taking contact. It's going to go through after the stun. Little bit of damage on Aldo. He's in position. Snakebite tagging him up, making him vulnerable. Teammates on the way though. The cover should be here. Still the EDG are doing the damage. Giants now down and out this round. It's just
menang coy, beneran coy.
In a matter of seconds, this went from around.
Jebol cak sama 2 senjata, 2 pistol. Gokil. Malam Gary. Ini dia ya yang ditunggu-tunggu ya manis.
Oh, I think it's beyond dreams. I don't know how
2 ghost, 1 bulldog jebol.
Snakebite and Gravity World just made things super awkward for Nuke. He was trying to pull away from that position, and because of that, nobody, mentioned it. His performance the other day, you're looking at a player that pretty much looked down.
Gua sih jadi coachnya seneng anjir. Minim senjata menang.
He's already 5-1 right now. Flying high, EDG 3.
Bisa tergolong terifti kalau begindang ya.
The team, but recreating that definitely going to be easier said than done. And for Giants, they desperately are looking to try and get back onto the board. This round though, Mitch, it's just pistols.
Nobody jago sih. Sumpah nobody. Dari match terakhir dia kemarin gokil sih. Lawan Giant, lawan Perex gokil.
For this squad of EDG, just a massively beneficial start.
Iya, Nokia padahal ada dok. Kira dia bakal nembusin.
Tigers destroyed, just seeing one. They're not sure. They're not going to stack up on the back of that. Really, that's what they need. The strength in numbers in a round like this.
Sneaker out.
Oh, even going to use the Seekers. Not overly surprising. They haven't taken.
Oh iya, pas lawan PRX. Pas lawan PRX nobody. Busuk dia berarti. Kayaknya dia khusus lawan Giant.
It does leave a solo player though. Nuke has all of his utility to play with, but
wah, gila dijepit. Gila dijepit coy. Heaven-nya dapet. Tadinya dapet nih.
Anything more would have to be a miracle. Vitinho's heard the footsteps. Rhyme still within the site. Somehow again, these rounds are looking competitive, and both players now stuck within the site.
Vitinho's managed to arm himself up, now rocking in with a
2-2, 1 senjata Vitinho. Double pick. Wah, swingnya bagus. Gokil, Cico. LFG ADG ya, guys.
That's been the case throughout. A few like close rounds, mostly with the pistols.
Rontok manja ya, guys.
These buy rounds, well, I say that.
Emang harusnya gitu tuh. Biar si Smoginya bisa ngepick kalau misalnya swing apa?
But here we go.
Swing ke tipis susah, takut segaris.
Showstopper not far away. This is where all of the ults, in fact, for both sides are really
Mantap
starting
Depa ya. Lu
could
Depa
make
ya.
a huge difference.
NRG juara. Wah, nggak dukung PPRX sih. Kacau ini mah.
Potentially going to be made over on this A side, but you can already see that Kankan is sort of waiting with that operator outside of
Dihancurin pasti.
expecting some sort of aggression to come through here.
Yeah, I think they've played with the map early on in the past couple
Udah
of
pasti
rounds.
dihancurin sih yang kayak gitu.
And Giants haven't been biting on
Gak
that.
mungkin ada yang dekat lagi. Kamera agre dong.
Inside B main, that was about all. And not even
Playoff
swinging
tanggal
back
17.
of it, and just look at how
Pas
powerful
hari
they are
kemerdekaan
this
ya.
time around as well. Looks like good decision making.
Punya.
Defensive
Wah,
side.
upacara dong.
Again, the pressure is going to be on
Tanggal 17.
back of that A site.
Kalau pagi
Trap hasn't been
berarti
destroyed,
17.
at least. They still got both online.
Paginya upacara dong.
Some players on the way through.
Nggak ini dong.
Back to B.
You just can't. Kankan don't miss those.
Gak upacara manja dong kalau gitu, cuy.
That's rhyme dropped.
Kalau gue diundang upacara.
Pace of how they're playing this at the moment. It's almost disrespectful, the showstopper, just to make sure that anybody hiding within
Gila,
the site
jebol.
is going to be
B
lost.
jebol.
He's done
Heaven
this
A jebol.
all the way up into heaven,
Gimana
still has that
cerita?
operator. And now for Giants, Mitch, do you even go for this?
Fatinho had some spacing, dodging the showstopper just about, but you know.
Gue jadi
They
ini,
start
cuy.
to add up the numbers in their
Pemimpin.
head, realize what they have to work with in the next round and what they're up against here, especially knowing that Kankan has that operator.
Saving.
Posted on the side,
Mulai
now,
busuk,
waiting for someone to
Giant.
walk into an angle. It's not worth it. This is another round the Giants have to concede, and EDG will
Jebol
be walking
anjir.
away with
Pokoknya
a
tuh
5-0
EDG
start
tuh mainnya
on split. The map pick of
tiganya
Giants
tuh
with the
ngikut
next
nih.
map up being one
Pokoknya
that
yang
this
ngikut
roster
tuh
has
Haodong.
never played before. That's been
Nobody ngikut.
insta-banning in
Antara
every single
Zemjak
series,
sendiri,
one in which crew
Mugi
banned
sendiri
first.
atau Cico. Kalau misalnya dia ke B, biasanya tuh
This
Cico
series is
sendiri tuh.
certainly starting to
Tadi
get scary.
Smogi yang sendiri. Gila, B jebol, A jebol. Puyang lah rotasinya. Tuh.
There it is.
Loncat.
That jump down was absolutely
It's just
insane from
filthy.
Smoggy, but they've called a timeout on the side of Giants, and I can't
Pusing
blame
lah
them.
jadi
This one's
coachnya.
getting out of hand.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like with, you almost have to respect the fact that Kankan is so sort of like
Kankan
confident in his
spesialis lower.
ability just
Susah.
to catch that player
Lawannya
jump peek,
susah-susah.
and that was basically the
Jago
plan.
banget lawannya.
Stayed passive at the beginning of the round just to try and, in case they got aggressive, not wanting to
Dia
just
terakhir
take
lawannya
huge
siapa sih?
risk with the
PPRX.
operator. But what Smoggy did, that was just disrespectful.
Tapi
That was just
termasuk
him jumping down,
enak
the
sih
rest of the team
grupnya.
go executing.
Kalau
I think the fact of the
ini
matter is, if he had
lawannya
died there,
cuma
he wouldn't care.
PPRX
It
kan.
was more so just to
Untung
cause
dua
that
slot gitu.
distraction of while his teammates are executing. And at the moment, EDG have looked fearsome. Similarly to what we saw.
Ya, gue pengen EDG ketemu EG. Gue pengen gitu. Soalnya seed 2 kan. Seed 2 ketemu seed 1 bisa.
Or at least bring that game to OT. Giants, I don't know if they have that. I'm waiting to see if they do, because right now.
Ya seru deh kalau misalnya kayak sabar ya. PPRX.
In the right headspace, but also I need to see some of these stars come
Feeling
online,
gua ya,
because right now there hasn't really
EG
been
bisa
a
ketemu EDG kalau
top
EDG
performer on that
menang.
side yet.
Kayaknya DRX ketemu FUT. PPRX berarti antara Billy atau NRG.
This is going to be one of those situations for Giants. It's time to show
Berarti
up.
lot fanatik dong.
Gepa baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 10.000. Kok menurut lu aksi wave iya gak sih?
Apa? Apa wave?
And all of a sudden your retakes don't look nearly as good without that breach util. In this round, he's one away from having a
Anjay, nggak jelas Depa, babi lu Depa ya.
squad out, or even Fatinho finding one.
Pemikir lagi tuh cewek.
Lihat
Lihat dari seed. Ya soalnya kan top seed. Top seed. Nggak mungkin ketemu nih. Menurut gua juara 2-nya tuh diacak. Diacaknya gua nggak tahu sih. Acaknya bener-bener acak apa PPRX bisa ketemu EDG lagi? Menurut gua enggak kayaknya deh. Yang diacak 3 doang nih. Misalnya PPRX grup A. Berarti second seed BCD diacak ketemu PPRX. Itu menurut gua.
EDG.
Jadi kemungkinan besar. Perih coy. Kalau nanti yang menang NRG kayaknya NRG deh. Atau nggak Billy. Kalau ketemu lot lagi sih seru. Kalau ketemu lot seru sih. Diobok-obok coy. Giant diobok-obok. Feeling gua FUT malah ketemunya. Oh, apa jangan-jangan DRX slot lagi coy? DRX slot nggak mungkin ya? DRX kayaknya lawan FUT dah.
What was that word Paul had to say earlier? It's certainly a upstream swim right now.
Penasaran sih gua.
Something like that.
Busuk anjir Giant, diobok-obok. Pantes EDG pilih attack dulu. Ini baru nama dua duelis, sumpah. Gue jadi ingat gara-gara Liquid. Ini baru dua duelis. Kalau nggak bareng, misalnya masuk. Dua duelis nih. Liquid kemarin jump sama siapa ya? Jump sama Saif. Berdua kagak masuk, sendiri-sendiri juga kagak bunuh. Time 2 kali langsung. Ada pembantaian.
Let that through because they have something prepared, but that is a terrifying prospect. You're in your own map choice. You're 6-0 down. Your opponent's economy is booming. Kankan is having a wonderful time. He's just been finding openers left, right, and center. And the thing is,
ntar Giant ganti nama Cok Hero.
Been able to catch out the lurker of Chichu in most of these rounds. So something desperately needs to change.
Wah, kalau EDG menang lawan yang Fnatic sih busuk sih. Tapi at least mereka bisa play off lah. Tapi gue berharap jangan ketemu Fnatic. EG udah paling benar. Seru nih. Ada dia ngatain Aegian kan.
They need some sort of foundation to bounce off of, and you know this when you move to map 2,
ini second set sih ketar-ketir Cok kalau ketemu Fnatic.
Trying to cage the beast, but I better hope that the bars are strong enough.
Apa jangan-jangan Loud cuy? Apa jangan-jangan Loud ketemu Fnatic? Itu udah paling seru tuh. Udah kayak final lock-in. Comeback momentum. Nggak, double elim. Gue udah lihat tadi double elim. Gue pastiin lagi dah. Setahu gue double elim dah. Ya double elim.
And the rest of the squad waits patiently over towards A. You know, if there was a lot of aggression and utility in B main, maybe they push A, maybe they get aggressive.
The funny thing is, it's almost a complete reverse versus Crew, where I feel like whenever Crew pushed into Nuke's setup, they died. Yeah. EDG have pushed into his setup almost every single time, and they.
Ini moderator. Kenapa banyak orang nggak jelas dah?
Smoggy taking the lead. A fake being sold by nobody as well. It keeps a couple of players still deep within this B site. It definitely is a.
Harus mencari moderator yang benar nih cuy.
From Giants for the first time in a while.
Yeah, and it's also the utility that they have.
Wah, terselamatkan.
Showstopper still to play with. Nade is through. Hoodie's gone down. Picked off on the other side, causing another problem. Giants have to be worried about their back while they want to fight forward. And now a Viper.
Ada yang bilang grup AD BC. Ya udah berarti Pepres load dong. Kalau
Rolling Thunder and Showstopper committed. They're searching for them. And the team has found them all. That's ridiculous. Giants now only have nobody to deal with. He's got heaven, but look at that util. He finds.
Wah, nggak jelas. Nanti dibantai nangis.
Finally on the board.
Udah dibilang, Navi itu pasti kalah.
The showstopper being one of the most brutal.
Lawannya Loud soalnya.
You can shoot it at someone's feet
Loud
and they
gokil,
somehow survive.
Konsisten. Gila dah. Perkara ngelihat Astra dapat 3.
Kankan didn't even look like he was remotely close enough to die to that. But hey, that's what it takes. A triple kill with a showstopper for Giants to get onto the board.
Berarti Fnatic FUT dong. Anjir Berperex Loud.
Alright, Let's see them do that again.
EDG ketemu DRX.
How many more kills he need? 8 more kills. 8 more kills and he can do that again.
But that was
seru
literally
dong,
a
Manis.
play. The prayers were answered. The fact that EDG have a Viper's Pit on site, they have nobody flanking, man advantage. You could just keep listing the
Makanya
advantages they had up their sleeve.
membangun mental itu namanya ya.
To absolutely ruin them. Crowd control them out of the round. Fatinho, he's turned away at the wrong moment.
The fuck, AWP apaan tuh? Diajarin sama Kangkang ya cara pakai AWP.
And now the space is wide open for EDG's taking.
Yeah, one of the highlights of this matchup last time was Fatinho 8-1 in opening duels. I think Kangkang has been bullying him so far. Hasn't had that same sort of luck.
They've all rotated.
Yeah, they've gambled. Well, the thing is, they've
Nah,
heard from the shadows.
Midnya jebol, Anya tuh.
Been so good at getting the timing right. The flash is
Gokil.
sublime.
Dogi, nah ini baru kesempatan untuk Dogi. Udah mundur kasih Kangkang yang mantek. Kalau mau mepet kiri, nah ini udah paling perfect. Tuh, udah paling enak ini. Nice. Tuh kata Kangkang, ini gua tunjukin cara AWP. Kayak gini caranya. Fatinho bisa miss.
Oh dear. 7-1. Again, they're still gonna have the final.
Tarik senamalan, iyalah.
Buy back into this one.
Jebol tuh bala.
Bladestorm on the other
Tapi
side.
masalahnya yang bacotin
For Giants, they threw
Regen China tuh EG. Iya EG.
gone for from the shadows in the last to try and gamble in
Regen
on that
NA.
rotation.
Anjing mirip something, Cok.
They are being slaughtered thus far.
OP Kangkang star siapa?
This man is a
Kevin.
huge part of it. This
Kevin
is
jago OP di CS.
to see if there's any
Kevin tuh
aggression, but for now at least.
najis anjir kalau udah megang OP di CS.
It's going to be that stack up into the B side. As said,
No
they
scope
haven't had a
jago,
huge
kalau
reliance
Mantek
on
juga jago.
UK's Cypher setup, but it definitely hasn't gone to plan thus
Makanya
far.
Koko kalau main
He's gonna
Valorant
be able
OP
to
terus
spot
cuy. Emang jago dia
anybody
sebenarnya.
is deep within A main though. However, once again, it's going to be this mid presence and Fatinho
Semua
looking
game
for the first
kompetitif
point.
memang harus ada yang sengak-sengak biar seru kompetitifnya. Cuma yang jangan sampai terjadi itu kalau misalnya udah bacotinnya tuh udah kelebihan. Lama tibak-tibek. Gitu-gitu mah masih aman, cuy. Oke lah, itu part of the game. Makanya gua sama tibek itu nggak terlalu gimana banget. Haram itu jago. Makanya dia pernah masuk major. Nah, aduh, fall down lagi.
Has to find Chichu, the plant coming in. He's gonna have the info. It all comes down to this fight.
Chichu yang menang anjir, kepala dinembak. Gokil. Gak sekalian aja main Fall Guys tuh, Kangkang.
It looked like that was another crowd opportunity, but Kangkang just the only thing that takes him out is the ground.
Tendang kursi nggak aman, kaget gua. Iya, makanya ini EDG tuh pressure-nya lumayan ada karena si Kangkang terakhir dia ngomong Giant tuh trash walaupun dia dibacotin duluan. Ini dia harus menang nih. Nah, kalau menang EDG Giant busuk. Banyakin ngomong overrated ya. Tapi ya gitulah cuy. Kompetitif cuy. Serunya di situ. Yang penting nggak bawa-bawa nama orang tua, nggak bacotin negara atau agama. Ada. Wow, selamat dia. What the fuck? Wah, ketahuan nggak ya si Cloud? Dia yang nge-flash, dia yang di depan, dia yang nggak nge-pick. Setan emang tuh teman-temannya dibaitin jing. Oh, udah mulai rusak nih isi internalnya busuk ini cuy. Asli. Gak kena ini internalnya. Gokil.
It's worth looking like late into the round here, you have two active flanks in play for EDG. And the amount of control that they're able to take out of Giants' hands is unbelievable.
Oke.
Crazy thing about this, like you're looking at
EDG udah kayak Peperex mainnya anjing.
guy looking for information.
Bikin komposisi sama, playstyle-nya mirip.
And trips everywhere, and somehow every single round.
Di mana lagi perang, Cicunya masuk, Vipernya masuk. Di mana lagi perang, Kangkangnya dapat kill. Rusak ini jadi defense. Mental kena nih cuy. Defense duluan tapi dibantai.
EDG are overrated. This is not the look that they wanted to come out with.
Di teror, sumpah, gue paling gak bisa nih jaga B, main smoker, yang bisanya cuma jump spot. Tapi sendiri nih, mau nggak mau kayak gini nih, harus diusir. Mau nggak di teror terus anjir.
That immediately down and out of that
Di pick nih.
He's gonna fight through the smoke. This guy's crazy. I mean, he's not gonna get a reward.
Oh,
They just
untung
about
ada
left, but if
seeker.
that was a second earlier, I think Cloud loses.
3 orang ketarik sama Kangkang, masuk A.
He's on one side of the map.
Ada trap, oke.
Taking that control rhyme already with him, but
Di
he's
flash, dodge.
the flash is good, but it also catches new.
Yang buta Nukie, cok.
And now
Yang buta Nukie. Yang mau di flash saya anti flash. Bisa ngedodge. Aku granat di pick kanan. Pick kanan. Oh, mati cok. Oke, aman, elbow dapat. 4 detik ada flash ke atas. Chill. 2 detik, 1 detik. Flash ke atas. Aduh, Kangkang menang nih.
But look who they're up against once again. He's read things perfectly, but the shot is missed, and he goes right back into
Aduh,
Ryan.
dia loncat segala.
Finally, Giants managed to get.
Gue kira dia loncatnya jiggle.
But boy, was it close.
It's okay. Tapi nggak bisa ngalahin yang Ori ya. Emang jijik pada kedua cok. Tapi oke lah ya, walaupun copy paste. At least walaupun dia copy paste tetap Peperex yang menang ya. Dia bosku, ini orangnya cuy. Temen gue ini jago banget cuy. Namanya Skuret. Tapi nggak ada passion dia. Teman watch party, dia tiduran makan Indomie 2. Coba gua.
We'll see if they can pull off that third round. As said, last time it was 9-3, 9-3, but I think you'd have to be pretty optimistic to expect a repeat after the manner in which these rounds have gone. Good start though. Vitinho finally taking down his Rays counterpart.
Oke, aman.
Already getting them that man advantage. That has been a rarity in the early rounds.
Yeah, it very much has because Kangan's won those fights every single time.
Umurnya sama kayak Angel si Escuret. Makanya dia nggak kompetitif lagi.
Oh no, they were going to move towards this position. It was the judge in play for Cloud, but he's given it up. He's fallen off to put some util into B main and check that it's clear, but there you go. Players spotted up top. Now they realize what they've given up and they've got to fight from the low ground.
Kalau misalnya masih muda mah kompetitif cuy. Orang tuh nggak kompetitif kenapa? Karena biasanya tuh umurnya udah tua. Nah, Escuret.
In the world is that a rolling thunder put into heaven? They hadn't spotted anyone there. They gambled on it and instead they lost his life.
Umurnya.
Seem lost.
They know where he is. Oh. Hoodie playing a risky game. He was spotted
Wah,
by the
ini kalau nge-flash.
on the way in.
Aduh.
Managed to find that opener though. Spike
kejepit sih.
He has no support once again, just stuck in this corner. And now the showstopper put through. Nobody to be found, just going to be pushing straight through. Actually the trade. Chichu
sekarat lagi.
15 HP. Has the spike, has to stick it just to get it through onto the
Gokil
round.
juga plan situ.
Make sure that he will not. It is that identical scoreline. 9.
Iya, orang makan kok bisa ngantuk. Itu bisa umur tuh. 3-3 ya.
Uphill battle for this squad. 3 rounds on the board. It's not the easiest to make happen. And for the side of EDG, they've got to be feeling incredible right now. A squad that underestimated them, sitting across the stage. They talked their smack, and now they pay the price. Let's hear from Smoggy, who we actually spoke to a little bit earlier about this.
Apakah kurs ini cuy?
他后面我们拿到11分的时候，他们就是一直在打我们的 B 点嘛，然后我们5个人就一起在想办法怎么接那个 B 点，或者是怎么守那个 B 点，就各种方法都想过了，但是还是有点接不住。我们心态其实挺平稳的，因为确实我们之前打这张地图就总是打加时嘛，就是其实也打惯了，然后我们心态也挺平静的吧，就是我们就是怎么去防住他们，我们只能专注于比赛。如果我们去想了其他事情的话，感觉就会打不好。其实我状态算比昨天好一些了吧，但是他们给了机会，我还是自己没有抓住，我觉得一般吧。
Sumpah, pas dia ngedot flash 2 kali, gokil cok.
来到了 LA， 我觉得有这么多观众会支持我们，然后氛围也那么好，我们真的很开心很高兴，然后也有那么多人支持我们。只是来了 LA 以后的状态不是很好，就是可能观赛感比较差一点吧。我们打败者组，不管是我们是第一天打的那个小组赛第1把，或者是第2把，或者是第3把，我们其实心态都是一样的，因为我们都是抱着来赢比赛的心态。
Siap Bang EDG，
不会有什么。
Siap Bang Smogy，
就是不敢去操作，我们该操作该去打，照样也会去打。
Well, it's time for the battle to begin for half number 2 of Split.
Ayolah, 13-3 lah.
The one that they don't
Menang
play.
pistol.
It's certainly looking a little shaky with 3 rounds on the board. But now, Giants will mount their attack side. This is the side that EDG wanted to start on. Yeah, maybe setting their own pace will give them some benefit. I mean, if you think about what EDG were doing to them last half, that shouldn't be as easy now.
Yeah, as we mentioned, Giants have done this before, but last time it was at the beginning of the map, and now they desperately need themselves the pistol. An instant stun straight through.
Aduh, kanannya nggak ada yang fokus. Wah, fokus ke satu orang semua. Wow! Itu flash. Buta. What the fuck? What the fuck, itu flashnya bagus loh padahal. EDG. Nggak istri dia, ngap. Ini earbud Castadio. Masih hidup loh Cico. Buh. Ghostnya, sumpah. Si Cico punya apa? Ghost mirip Aaron anjir. Gitu juga tuh main tap pala. Ghost orang-orang jago anjing. Aaron, smoker.
They're competing for the 11-3 scoreline.
Wah, gokil man.
At Masters Tokyo that you don't want to play EDG a second time. First time, a close series, a battle. T1 ended up winning. The second time, they got blasted, and that's exactly what's happening.
Benar, Vin. Gue setuju sama lo, Vin. Kangkang nih, bos, ya. Kangkang nih, bos. Gue setuju sama lu, Pin. Kalau dia blast pack fan-nya gak ada yang bisa backup. Dia easy kill sama Cico kan. Sumpah lu keren jadi analis, Pin. Kalau pro player udah gak bisa. Umur udah tua. Udah analisnya. Komentator bisa tuh. Caster masuk. Coach bisa juga.
Placed by Giants a year of
if it's not a trap, this might be the most dominant series of the tournament.
Ditunggu ya Spirit ya pro playernya. Kan udah official. Udah tanda tangan. Masa ya. Oh, giliran sekarang di Granite Pin. Tadi yang jelas-jelas ada nggak dilakuin ya? Odong make a play. Bunuh! Ay!
Giants with a much needed opening and a plan secured.
This is a round that should be utterly impossible to lose. I know that the majority.
Jangan bilang EDG menang. Udah di GB flash nih. Ya ilah, kelamaan. Didok dulu.
The judge jumping in. They are tagged up as well.
Wah, rontok ini. Percaya sama gua rontok ini, coy. Ini rontok, coy. Ini baru Kangkang. Kangkang Jakut mana? Kangkang asli. Turnamen dia. Kangkang Jakut mana? Anjir, sumpah. Pistoron menang, bonus menang 2 kali. Udah nggak mungkin kalah, coy. Najis.
Everyone was low as well. Everybody on the side of EDG, bar Can was low.
Gila.
It's just absolutely ridiculous.
Udah pusing, Nukie.
The body language says it all on the side of Giants.
Nukie kelamaan, itu pasti kirimnya udah nawarin tuh, akan flash. Kalau mau pick, gue bisa flash. Lama bener tuh minta ya. Kena aja off guard ya.
It's been fun for the crowd.
Tuh juga Agisi. Ini lawan rayaknya bot. Busuk ini. Di des rayak, di sacel. Coba nembak iseng. Ketahuan krem. Nukie, lu yang punya catch, lu yang nggak tahu ya timingnya. Babi lu tuh Nukie ya. Deep. Better rest gua daripada VT-nya, coy. Real ini mah. Si Giant bilangnya ini. Satu tukar satu. Nukie, busuk. Giant bilang EDG itu overrated. Gara-gara Kangkang. Ada Kangkang. Karena kan di Tokyo Kangkang gokil kan.
That's mad actually. They're going through the attacker spawn.
Si Kira kemana tuh? Ke Bimen 2 biji. Oh, ketahuan dong.
Teams doing this, the Seekers, though invested, will give that away. So they should know with all of them going in the other direction, they could have still been rotating through mid, but just look at the setup.
Nih nggak mungkin kalah sih harusnya. Ada stun. Stun. Cakep. Double pick aja, double pick. Takut lawan Cico. Mau popin lagi kan 2 orang. Kalau masih menang sih nggak logis.
Another lease at life. Only 8 in a row needed. That's not too much on the attack side, is it?
Nukie busuk, coy. Turu deck ya.
He's normally someone that is reliable.
Busuk Nukie.
Has been throughout the majority of the season, but what a time to go missing.
The reality is, you know, even thinking about how dominant of a
tapi line up-nya si Giant kalau misalnya dia mau bawa bridge kayak menggunakan Cypher sih biar bisa ngelar. Kalau mau jangan Sentinel, jangan Cypher tapi bawanya Viper. Bisa main sendiri. Gila, nge-push terus anjir. Wah, pusing udah nih. Ketahuan ayah di push.
Right now, well, Giants are definitely going to be regretting calling their opponents overrated.
Kangkang AWP? Enggak kan?
Because I don't know what that says about everybody.
B-nya di retake.
It is going to be that after
Aman Jaya, ada dog. Nobody ada dog. Wah, itu hancurin. Wah, bener-bener. Wow, untung ada yang nge-pick. Wow. Reload. Why nobody? Gila, 2 lawan 3. Aduh. Kalah sih ADG ini. Ada smoke soalnya. Kalah. Aduh. Tente. Dia baru 1 map. Ini map 1 ini. Untung si Cloud bunuh Kangkang.
He's up there, 17 and 13. Been having a decent game, but he's going to have to again probably break it
muka direct.
for them to be remotely close unless we can start to see.
Pusing Nukie, coy. Udah mau pensiun dia. Udah mau pensiun.
I'm looking at a split Odin. Now that's
Waalaikumsalam.
How you feeling, Vanity? Guy's got a smile on his face.
Sampai pilih-pilih.
This is a very interesting play.
Kita sikat ya pilih-pilih ya. Hari ini kita khususkan untuk mendukung tim China ya. Jangan jauh sama, nggak ada yang marah. Waduh. Granat. Cakep. Trade-nya.
He'll get a kill for his
Nggak deh.
double with Chichu and himself still standing strong. No spike planted. Giants could even take this in the other direction. Rotation time.
Semoga energi ya, gue juga pengennya gitu.
Yeah, they've got a minute on the clock. And the fact is, if they wait long enough, they can pick up the orb, Seekers for Cloud. It would likely give things away.
Mugi bunuh dong satu. Kena ding 2 orang. 2 orang kena ding. Ico bokong, aduh ada trap. Dapat belakangnya. Golan 2.
Numbers of Giants further, and that advantage now sits neck and neck with Cloud on 10 HP. We could be just moments away from the first map falling into EDG's pocket. Chichu's caught on the box, but they're not chasing him, thankfully. That could have been a bit awkward. Instead, he's actually got a quicker rotation than he would have.
Wah, bisa DG nih yang menang nih.
Rhymes heard it. Rhyme is the only guy that's even close to full HP. 99, no shields, and they're coming together looking to trade. Wall up will block him out initially. But he's not really able to help out. That's why Cloud
dia
just
plannya
abandons
buka ya.
the site, and they'll run this crossfire late into the round.
Plannya
Just
bos.
have to check his back though, and that timing, they might
Nah,
have
nggak usah
even
lihat.
seen him.
Wih.
Might have an idea where he is. He'll get the first, but not the second.
Waduh,
And
kalah.
now 10 HP.
Kalah menurut gue nih, menang EDG. Wah, gila dia nge-pick. Gokil. Si Rim tuh kenapa dia lihat Heaven ya? Kan temennya di CT. Harusnya dia fokus situ. Heaven kan bisa turun loncat berapa, Vin? Mana Kevin? Kocak beliau itu ya. Kocak coy. Berapa, Vin? Kan ada suara ya, Vin ya? Padahal udah fresh loh. Udah potong rambut. Udah nggak ada, udah fresh harusnya tuh pikiran. Busuk.
But they don't want to let it get that far. They don't want to allow their opponents even any sort of space or wiggle room to get back into this map.
Yeah, I think there's
ajak Discord. Dia mana mau cuy. Orang udah masuk tim franchise mana mau bergaul sama yang nggak ada tim gini.
Plenty opportunities to close it out, but we've seen teams slip up in those positions.
Maunya mah makan Indomie dia mah. Indomie ambil tidur.
And you want to respect them for it. Maybe discussing how many Odins they want in the next round.
I'm hoping 0.
Oh, what was that, Vandy? 3, he said, across the stage. So, well, I'm not sure. But yeah, Giants have something decent to work with as well. Showstopper, 2 low impact.
Ayolah, close.
You probably won't
Woi,
be
13-6
changing
lah.
the game with those.
Cukup.
But we've already seen the impact that a well-placed Showstopper from Fatinho can have.
Yeah, that is true.
Gabung mana? Ya, masa iya infonya langsung dikasih tahu. Tunggu announcement dulu lah. Kalau misalnya mau langsung tahu mah beda jalur. Jangan pas lagi streaming gini manis. At least ada yang yang enak-enak.
Potential rotation. Nobody. Yeah, he's already pushing up deep even after getting the information.
Baca chat Raffi. Kenapa?
His guiding light, the flash. But it is very patient at the moment from Giants. They're expecting some sort of play, especially after a pause. You kind of
kira-kira apa ya, coba ditebak-tebak dulu aja cuy. Kira-kira apa ya?
Other than the slight bait play over on the B site.
Terus cek DM. Nanti. Gua nggak megang HP. Kalau megang HP ntar nggak patient cuy. Nobarnya. Gua pengen lihat cara mainnya tuh Cico main sendiri itu minta tolong tuh Nobody tuh pasti tuh ketahuan Cico mati kelihatan soalnya Nobody fokus amen cakep oke. Dia mau swing. Waduh, plannya kebuka susah sih. Wow, tapi susah sih. Kalau mau Smugi nahan.
Smoggy up top is going to put it
Ada.
into 1v2.
Berat.
And this is the man you
Ada
want in
satu
that
flash
scenario,
lagi.
but
Double
both
pick
players
udah.
up above, a flash ready. Dodges it.
What the fuck?
Truly unbelievable.
What the fuck? Kang. Wah itu dong nggak mungkin menang, Cok.
With 11 HP
Gokil.
left as well.
Ada satu flash, 2 orang nge-pick. Pala doang lagi.
Rebel clutch, by the way, just in case you're wondering.
Wah, emang gila ini orang.
Was it a
Yeah,
1vx? Was it?
it was a rebel clutch. I've said it 3 times. There you go sponsors if you needed it, but that.
Wah, pusing. Gue yang merinding, Cok.
There is a reason why we talk about.
Gue yang merinding anjir.
Why he is not
Satu
only
lawan 2,
present
plan
and
kebuka.
future of Valorant.
Dia di flash,
You
udah
just
yang 2 nya
don't
udah nge-flash
get
loh.
players like this. You just don't. Once in a lifetime clutch.
Anjir, ini
He's
crosshair-nya
doing
apa, Cok?
Every single game.
Dodge, pick.
Blinded or dodging it.
Gila.
And every single time you'll watch that today. Incredible stuff. EDG
Tuh,
after
coachnya aja pusing, Cok.
on this map last time out have just butchered Giants.
Ini tarik komennya apa ya? Tarik ya?
We're done for map number 1.
Tarik komennya apa nih? Penasaran gua. Aduh, udah telat, Jing. Ada nggak sih yang klip? Itu namanya kelas ya, Dek. Itu bukan overrated ya. Emang bener kata siapa tadi ya? Si Hudi ya. Kalau EDG itu jago kalau misalnya ya masih bisa dijebol lah, masih bisa menang round kalau misalnya Kangkang mati. Tapi ini semuanya jago. Iya, Pins. Si bridge-nya emang rada telat. Cuma kan nggak seharusnya kalau misalnya si itu mati, si PT-nya mati, at least dia bisa trade gitu.
Bringing in a new roommate to save money, is that the plan?
Goxman. Sayang banget fake comeback. Siap, Bang Kevin. Gak lu tuh ngapain? Tiduran apa gimana sih? Udah nggak ada hati Discord gitu, cuy. Heran gua sama dia. Sombong banget anjing. Mentang-mentang. Yus. Mentang-mentang. Yus. Oh iya. Gacornya belum, cuy. Kita buka lagi, manis. Aduh. Iya nggak bisa tidur lagi, mau benerin jam tidur. Siap benerin. Soalnya pagi-pagi harus warm up. Habis warm up, dia bangun pagi jam 10. Mandi sekali lagi makan. Jam 12 harus warm up, latihan ya kan. Siap manis. Udah mulai latihan, Pin. DC mana emang? Lah. Serius lo mau DC? Serius. Serius mau DC. Gua tidak melihat lu yang serius gitu, cuy. Sepal sepil nggak bisa, Dok. Nanti masuk. Nanti kena klip. Nanti jadi lambe manja lagi manis. Biar makin jago. Tapi bener, Vin. Tidur normal. Bangun pagi. Anggap bangun paginya jam 8. Terus olahraga dulu. Mandi. Habis itu jam 10-nya makan. Segar. Segar, Pin. Gokil, Pin. Kalau menurut gua ngaruh, Raffi. Soalnya gua dulu pas Platnas, gua ngerasa yang kayak ya fresh aja, men. Karena tidur normal, ada olahraganya. Kalau buat kompetitif gitu berasa. Cuma nggak tahu kan, nggak semua orang ngerasa begitu kan. Mungkin ada yang bilang itu suges, tapi gue ngerasanya enak. Ngaruh lah. Soalnya kalau begadang kan lemes manja cuy. Karena si Derke nggak pernah begadang manja dia. Derke Chronicle nggak pernah begadang dia cuy, makanya jago dia. Booster nggak pernah tuh. Oke, gue pengen dihidupin tapi wah Kangkang sih gokil sih. Gue insomnia gimana bang? Ya udah kalau lu insomnia mah nggak apa-apa, kan lu nggak terjun ke pro player, aman. Cok, gue jadi gokil cok. You are insane.
Thank you so much, Chibi. Yeah, I'm standing by with after the coach of EDG after a massive win, and then Nyrus is going to be helping us with the translation as well. After one win away from playoffs, are there any adjustments you feel like you need to make heading into the second map?
现在距离季后赛只有一步之遥了，只需要拿下这张地图就可以了。所以你觉得说，针对图2还有什么需要做调整吗？
我们已经准备好迎接胜利。
We are ready for the victory.
Best of luck to you in the second map. Back to you, Julie.
Wow, they are ready for the victory. And here, of course, is just absolute shenanigans. I guess you are ready for the victory when Kankan's hitting shots like that. Look at this. I can't even...
That first shot was ridiculous.
I can't even shoot the Vandal straight.
Ram should definitely get that kill, but that
Well,
first shot was
kill, man.
Particularly expecting to need to. Looks like a fighting game character at that point, bro.
Sneaky vaudevillain. Oh my. So EDG walks away with Giants map pick of Split, and they do so in nearly dominant fashion. There was a moment there the Giants were trying to will their way back into the game, but let's be honest, the long crawl was going to take a long time for them to accomplish that. I'm Golden Boy, of course, with Vanity and Bala as we look to break everything down. And let's just jump right into it and give some love, though, to Giants, because it's our Verizon high-speed moment of the match. And it's Patino with the 3K, which we did talk about this, Vanity, in the pre-show. We said that the way that they get these rounds, I don't even know how that rocket hit the guy.
How does that kill the third guy?
That must have been like 10 HP.
Yeah, 100%.
It had to have been. It had to have been like a mouse fart would have killed that guy. That's the only way that would have gone around that.
I don't get the radius there, but okay, sure. Patino, you got it.
Because didn't we also see a Raze rocket that landed in front of someone's feet and they didn't die? I'm pretty sure I saw
Every
that.
day,
Probably multiple times per day, actually.
Every single one of my ranked games, ever.
It's actually happening to someone right now as we
It
speak.
probably is.
What are the chances?
Somebody's got their laptop out.
Just playing. It's actually me out in the crowd just playing over the side. But wow, what a game that was for EDG. They walk away with that first win, and you heard Coach after say, Vanity, they're just going to try and win the whole damn thing. They are very confident here. Do you think they have a reason to be?
I mean, they look significantly better than Giants in that map, and that was Giants' like bread and butter pick in the first series. Yeah, so I think that logically this should be a 2-0. But you know, anything can happen. Maybe Giants. Nookie also usually doesn't have that bad of games, so I'm looking at him to step up.
What was his? It was like what, 4 and something,
I think he ended 4-17. It wouldn't surprise me if that's like the worst map he's ever played, and I don't think that's gonna happen again.
Yeah, we were watching him like consistently have 2 targets in front of him who was stunned, and he wasn't able to finish him off. And
Pick
that's
siapa
not
tadi?
characteristic
Giant,
of Nookie at all. And he also wasn't having the same impact that he would have with his utility as Cypher, where he gets a lot of information. EDG, anytime they ask for something from Giants, they got it.
They
It's
got
like,
it.
can I get a rep? Yeah, sure. You can have it.
Fraktur.
I got you, bro. Come on in. Here we go. Water's warm. Oh, boy. Well, let's go ahead, though, and go to our aim lab shoot around here. Check in on Nobody, the player, by the way, just, you know, in case you're watching for the first time. Well, it gives us some more opportunity to talk about EDG, obviously, as they get ready for this next one. And we're going to Fracture for map 2, which is going to be quite perplexing to see how this pans out. And honestly, if
Berat
nobody
banget nih kayaknya sensi dia.
in the way that they're hitting, Bala.
Yeah.
It is going to be a Herculean effort for Giants to come back.
And for reference, I said this before we got into map 1, but the map veto for this one, Giants last time they banned Fracture. Last time they played this series, they banned Fracture. So EDG instantly pounces on this, and sure, they didn't win against Paper X, but that's a map that EDG, we've seen before how explosive they can be on that map.
2-0 kuy.
Giants has leaned on. The only reason they didn't ban it against Crew as well was because Crew is perma as Fracture as well. So they took the coin flip. I think this could be a potential fast 2-0. I hope it's not, but I don't think this is a map that Giants has a lot of practice on.
Ayo, kalau mapnya udah masuk ditutup ya.
And when I was expecting the beginning of the series, I was like, okay, it's going to be overtime again. We're going to have Fatinho crazy rounds. I started eating my lunch. They didn't even let me finish my lunch, man.
Yeah, no, they said, screw your lunch, Bala.
Aduh, gerah nih. Fatinho gerah nih katanya.
It's wild how EDG just kind of came out of the gate all gun swinging, or all fist swinging, arm swinging, guns shooting. Everything was working out for them. But here we go. As we see the competition that Giants are going to bring out over here, really just going to...
the Sovacom.
Yeah, it's the Sovacom. Really just hoping as well that Fatinho is just going to be that door opener for them as well.
Yeah, this one relies on a lot of ult coordination. We've seen it from EDG,
Sky.
we've seen it from Fnatic at this point, we've seen it from teams like NRG. There's a lot of material out there to copy, but it is really hard to execute. You have to have really good Sova Util from Cloud here, and also in combination with Rhyme too, and I wasn't exactly impressed, even though I said he was underrated at the beginning of this.
I mean, if you look at the map stats, right, they play this once, not
this Gila, attack-nya Giant gokil juga.
I think that Giants is a team that does get a lot out of their ultimates, so that this is a comp that should lean into their strengths.
Yeah, we have seen the coordination from Giants in the past, so that's why this should technically work out for them. But technically, sometimes doesn't work too well when you have players on EDG just taking wild shots like what we saw at the end of that game. So honestly, for all we know, this could very well be a 2-0, but for Giants, they're going to have to do everything in their power to force this to map 3. Let's send it back over to Mitch and Tom.
Mulai.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy, and our analyst desk. This map has a lot of question marks around it. You know what? We might even have undersold it. This is a map that Giants have never played. We've said it before in the past, but the fact that we have Fatinho on Giants a long time ago up against Koi, it was a different roster. A Turkish player, Russ in there so long ago. And now they come in, just Fatinho with the memory of this map. I am very curious. I thought we'd get some like super spicy comp, Tom, but it looks like they're going with something pretty acceptable.
Yeah,
Dukung EDG, yoi rame.
Coming in with this literally as the last
tertarik sama Kangkang, kayak maksudnya kayak
they head out in groups.
Suddenly itulah tiba-tiba kelas ya. Ngedukung Kangkang soalnya. Bocil-bocil tarik rame coy.
Now they are sat.
Tarik coy.
Maybe
bagus.
Flash to come through at the beginning of the round. Now
one of the main
things that Paper X played pressure onto was dish control.
Waduh.
They constantly
enak dong nih.
So Giants have gone, let's go dish. And look where the majority of players are watching. They have a stun and Khan ready. They're already taking contact, but he's had to fall off.
Not terrible though.
Oke, cancel pasti. Cancel. Will or lawan KJ tadi rame. Dia mau ganggu ini dulu. Nggak ganggu kah? Ganggu arcade dulu. Baru cabut. Pada rotate EDG. Ini udah tawan ke A nih. Kak. Ada. Smoke lagi.
Even when you don't go dish, you actually end up going
dish. Di smoke.
Like they have waited out the time. The smoke though to delay the
aduh, keciduk manja. Oh, dibantuin.
Well, I say that Howdong might actually be the first point again.
Ratakan.
It's just a mowdown.
Wah, mau dipisau. Weh.
Somehow manages to get a multi-frag, but the adaptations from EDG already
ratakan berlima tuh ya, loncat.
Last time out, and Giants, well, I hope they had more of a plan than that.
Well, that's it. I think EDG just got ahead of it yet again. You see the drone
busuk manja kamanis.
Space, but then by the time they actually make it out of dish, all of the space that drone has cleared is now occupied. There's players there and they're not ready for it. Jumping head first into a meat grinder. Giants have not found success. And with another pistol going the way of EDG, that's a strong start to the map, potentially ahead of them. Giants, you can see,
udah banyak sekarang.
they're playing this as a super light buy.
Awalnya dia ngedrone, Pin. Harusnya tuh ya gitulah. Pas dia mau masuk recon, ada flash, baru Sabi tuh.
Just go with classics on the rest of the players, gives them a chance to maybe win a long range fight if it comes. And well, there you go.
Waduh, ini bahaya nih. Waduh, bahaya. Dapat bulldog lagi. Oh dong kunci. Tidak semua dong. Ay, cuma dapat satu. Bunuh kiri. Nice. Ah, 1 lawan 2. Kangkang pakai ini lagi. Bukan nih. Ada yang armor gak? Oh, 1 hit semua sih. Winnable sih.
Listen, he just needs a body shot on each of these players and they're going down. No shields to work with. There's the first. That was a headshot as well. But Hoodie still.
Wah, gila. Itu kalau masih menang sih GG loh. Mainnya nggak double pick sih. Dia sendiri. Nah, thrifty manja dong.
And then managing to almost just death ball over their opponents. As said, like this
udah banyak sofa sekarang di Fracture.
And Giants managing to break back this early, trade so effectively, and okay, sure, it still came close in the end.
Gara-gara EG
kayaknya
tuh. EG pakai awal.
Rifles across the board, and on the other side of things, well, they have a few sheriffs of their own.
Such a wonderful
sheriff. Nih.
Little Viper sitting inside of it. Thought it by accident. I thought it was a classic. It's kind of ruined my day.
Nobody kalau nge-kill sih gokil sih.
There's 2 minutes left in this storm, so you know these things happen. Yeah, it's mostly pistols for EDG, and although Giants had a lot of success with them, you have to think that won't be all too common in this map. It's already but it's just one, Tom. Just one kill is okay. Anything else, I would be certainly surprised with. Haodong though has now got a rifle, and Smoggy's picking up a headshot. This could get seriously costly. He's even going for the reload despite his low HP.
Buang nggak sih Manis tuh Pandal?
Yeah, much safer plant this time. A position where he really can't find anything from, and Cloud continuing his form from the last map. They're gonna give Giants the lead. It's been a while. Well, actually, I say it's been a while. I haven't said that this series.
Yeah, exactly. It has been a few days since they've experienced that. And
versus Crew.
You said about Cloud, right? He was the only player winning clutches on the side of Giants. He kept them alive for at least 3 of those rounds that we saw won over on Split. That's 3 out of 6. So you definitely want to see him popping off if Giants are to have a chance.
Yeah, I've always been a big fan of his Sova as well, even dating back to when he was on Na'Vi. He was very good at playing as agent, and Bala talking about the combination of ults. I think that's something that even you look at one of the rounds they won in the last map. Giants are very
selalu dok awal mulu anjir. Si nobody.
As said, I don't think they're coming into this map blind. Clearly a lot of prep has gone in. And for now, now on the board for EDG.
Waduh, busuk dah jadi killjoy. Busuk jadi killjoy, Jay.
Lurk, of course, in the north side, and just clearing some of that utility as they go.
Anjing langsung
After baiting out the Brimmy smokes, probably just going to pause for the moment.
I've always been a big fan of Cloud.
Aduh, nyangkut lagi burung.
He might be one of those Sovas that doesn't.
Burung busuk nyangkut.
We can look past it. In his case, maybe I've just had to from all those EMEA matches, but. See how they get on, how they fare up against the rifles of EDG.
Masih ada
as we said, you know, Dish was definitely the weakness. Main control was not. EDG were able to repel a lot of these pushes in previous games.
Men. Smoke.
Was going to have to do
biar enggak ketahuan.
Flash up, not caught him. He's already ahead of them. They're clearing the corner, but a little
nice, dapat 2. Doki nih. Sikat. Mantap. Nuki ngelak mau kill 2 lagi nanti.
Yeah, the thing is, obviously taking the orb is vital for him.
Gak cek info manja ya.
I know exactly where he is, completely surrounded as well, locked in with Chichu behind him. For him, any damage would be nice. Taking out any of these players remaining. First goes his way. Making things more costly, but as said, escaping this one,
lari-lari padahal.
Ah,
dibokong manja sama Cicu.
Gonna keep this one relatively clean as they break back onto the board.
And it might not have been the round where Giants put everything, but they had a good full buy. It wasn't too many weaknesses really to report back on. I think in the next round you might see someone.
Susah sih dia ngecek tapi insta mati juga.
Handled by EDG, good point of contact, and Kong up in the corner, able to catch him off guard, pick up a double. And that's the thing about this guy. There's a lot of players.
Wah, udah nggak tos sama kanan tuh, cuy. VT-nya nggak tos sama kanan ya? Kanannya siapa ya? Kayak berantem dah.
not often. And it was Cloud that was taken down as well, a man that's already shown his individual prowess.
A Judge and a Blade Storm for Khan in this round. It's one of the deadliest combinations. Nobody just runs straight out.
What the fuck, nobody?
I love the confidence on this man, but that's a little bit ridiculous. Maybe expecting off the flash, he didn't quite get the information that he wanted, and just goes
Nobody udah gila cuy main sendirinya.
Sacrifice so that Khan can thrive, but whatever it is, it's ended up in a
Wah,
bit
di
of a
ulti
really
momen dong.
ults as well.
Setnya.
Look across that board right now for Giants.
Dia ada di stun, siapa yang ketahuan nih?
And actually, it's not going to be them popping any of them first. This is the orbital strike to clear and buy time for this man.
That's what it's all about. And he spotted one as well. The information good. Someone's got to check it eventually, but not in time. He's got two already. And now
menang nih. Bunuh.
What?
Tinggal diklik.
And it won't work out this time, but I think he might have done enough.
Tinggal dipencet tuh klik kiri ya. Tapi sayang sih dia ngedes gitu. Gue kira bakal nahan.
That's going to stop them
Nahan
from knocking
badan.
out, but the pressure isn't applied. It's a little delayed on the side of Giants. When they make it out, all these players are able to fight again.
Crossfire aja, crossfire. Udah gokil.
Cloud having to find both, and find none.
Wah, gue kira dia bakal nahan loh di itu susah tuh. Pakai jet apa lagi? Aduh, badan semua sih itunya, kunenya.
Every single time it does feel like
badan semua cok.
Managing to find that gap, but
I
mentioned it sort of jokingly that maybe nobody made a sacrifice so that Khan could make that push, but it actually did work because
kalau kayak gitu mending gak usah main bridge ya Pin ya.
And he was able to walk up behind. It's a ridiculous way for that to work.
Ngapain dipakai bridge utility yang gak dimanfaatin ya Pin ya? Gue setuju sama lu Pin. Ya Pin ya.
That is, yeah, one hell of a round. And again, you're going to have those ultimates still available. Orbital strike. They threw in
mending main 3 duelis ya.
Buy time as well. That was all that orbital strike was used for. And when you bear in mind, there was a lockdown.
Happy birthday.
There was a lockdown on the other side of the map. So they could have just used the lockdown instead.
Gak apa-apa cok, lu main kayaknya mantep Pin.
Really is just EDG getting the reads.
Gokil Pin. Kayaknya Giant butuh escure dah. Apa jangan Kevin officialnya di Giant coy.
It's back to pistols for Giants once again.
That's it. The struggle.
Mending 3 smoke ya. Menang. Iya tinggal loncat gitu. Kan udah ulti. Benar Pin, gue setuju sama lu Pin.
When it came to classics and one sheriff, a bit more firepower to back it up this time, and even Cloud toying with the idea of taking.
Wah perang coy. Kayaknya perang deh ini. Bimen. Bimen perang nih, Bimen perang nih. Siapakah yang menang? 3 melawan 4. Let's di dodge. Udah pasti dong, Kangkang AWP.
Happy with what they've managed to start with. That operator did take quite a bit of damage. Kang having to be healed up, but that's why he had the support to begin with.
What? Nobody. Tumben, gak apa-apa nobody. Baru kali ini kayak gitu kan. Pick lagi gak apa-apa. Let's check info.
For Giants, they're playing it nice and passive, but they're not going to be spotted. The Tasmanian Tiger not put out just yet.
Dia mantek, dia suruh Kangkang. Dia mau dog Bimen. Oke.
Starting a bit of a shift. You can see Howdong moving towards the A side.
Ketahuan kamu nembak.
All locked down with Killjoy utility. So the second
ketahuan 3B. Kalau ada dog, stun. Oke, Satchel ke nobody. Nobody. Belakangnya masih tinggal. Ujung reconnya. Masa iya Rime? Nggak mungkin dong. Diuber lu.
So much more to even do damage to this squad. That is a solid 4th round.
Yeah. Only one player dropped in the form of nobody, and other than that, they keep things nice and clean once again. Finance is really starting to build with Chichu hitting around that 7,000 credits mark, and on the other side of things, Giants are now going to be able to get that purchase.
Konsisten loh Cloud ini.
The prior rounds are sat online, and Vitinho,
belakangan ya.
He's almost got his own, but he has been deadly quiet so far. He was an absolute.
Waduh, nggak perang lagi dong coy.
In that first match, incredible when he faced versus EDG and crew for that matter. You do have to start to wonder if the pressure.
Oh, ulti Killjoy ya?
The star duelist
Dia
because
mau ulti Killjoy.
right now he is not in the form they would be hoping for.
Gila nih Nobody sumpah.
Nobody is insane.
Oh dia tahu kayaknya. Jadi ketemuan. Jadi arcade-nya disikat sama dia tuh.
The problem is that lockdown.
Dia nggak mau kasih. Katanya dibiarin aja. Oh Cicu ada ulti juga. Oh dia sengaja kena di 10. Ulti CT udah nggak zaman deh. Udah nggak ada orang main di CT. Ah itu zamannya sekarang. Ambil arcade. Push under. Mana ya? Oh dancurin. Dancurin sama orbital strike. Wah. Pin. Ini baru nggak Pin? Ulti tapi dimajuin. Gitu Pin. Gitu yang bener Pin. Nah, ini baru bener ya. Maju. Ini baru. Ada ulti di follow up. Emang scoret ini cuy. Cocok jadi analis. Kayaknya batalin aja kontrak franchise lu Pin. Jadi analis cocok ya. Ini baru kalau udah baca tapi main banci. Pusing. Wah pusing sih jadi. Kayaknya si Rem itu pusing pengen hapus tato deh ya.
Showstopper is the only ult remaining. Everything else has been expended over the last couple of rounds for Giants, and they haven't got any rounds for it.
Lihat nih.
Now maybe looking to pick up the pace.
Lihat. Tuh. Double pick. Berdua tuh. Lumayan dapat satu kan? Iya si Giant bilang. Wow! No scope manja manis. Hang hot. Hilang tuh bala
And they put everything into this round. What a devastating result for this squad. A map that they never play. They might wish they never played it.
Yeah, they might have wanted to keep it that way. The map they banned of Pearl, I honestly think after their game.
Pas banget lagi observernya ke Kangkang. Jadi kelihatan manja kan?
Kankan is teaching the devs about their own weapons at this point because I don't think the Opera is supposed to work like that.
No, this guy is cold. Unbelievable.
Nih nunggu off guard doang ini.
His actions on the stage.
Saving dia harusnya nih. Udah puyeng pala ya, pengen garuk. Tapi sakit gitu kena kuku cuy. Kalau gua garuk pala masih aman kan. Saya gini garuk, masih aman. Kirim mau garuk pala, takut luka. Ketahuan, arcade manja nahan. Musim gak sih? Dia pengen cek kiri deh. Feeling gue dia pengen ngecek kiri deh. Hijau yang ngecek. Nah kan. Busuk.
Chinese roster has ever been before. And at this point, you almost have to believe they're going to be doing it. Giants yet to show up on the stage today.
Pos manja. Ini kalau kalah lagi pos lagi kah kayak game 1.
Just the fist bumps. Oh, good job, guys. Yeah, everything went according to plan. Well done.
Hey, after the clutch at the end of the last map, that was mid.
That was nothing. Yeah.
Ini Peoro pada pokoknya dapat tidur, nggak tahu.
What a series from this guy. What a series from Edward Gaming so far. We're in the same boat. It's starting to feel like deja vu. Giants had that little spark in round 2 where they fought back with one Sheriff and Classics. They won their 3rd round as they should. But now they're in the same spot, trailing their opponents. Just that one memory of a decent round or 2, and they're out of timeouts with this one here. It's almost the same.
Yeah, just having to almost burn through them. Give that opportunity for Pipson to even just try and, I think, level the nerves a bit. It doesn't look like the Giants of old, and sure, EDG have been playing a fantastic game, but it has to be said that some of the stars on that side have gone missing.
Nathanael,
As well.
ada benernya lu ya.
To get them online, to get them into a position to do some damage is something that has to be on the cards. But again, finances are not going to allow.
Ditolong Fnatic nambah slot ME malah Fnatic doang yang lolos. Bener cuy. Udah dikasih free slot ya. Bukannya dimanfaatin, udah 5 tim yang dikirim. Lagi-lagi Fnatic yang carry itu region ya. Bosoek. Lama-lama region ME dihilangin cuy. Jadinya Pasifik, China sama NA ya. Kayaknya ya. Busuk.
Maybe a little bit lucky to be alive. He's actually going back through the smoke. I don't know how he's come out relatively unscathed, and actually Hoodie has managed to find the opener on Haodong instead.
Oh iya kan ada foot. Ada foot. Wah, benar-benar lu. Siapa tadi bilang wedak bang? Gue lupa ada foot. Ada foot manja cuy.
Yeah, they've left Nuki the whole time waiting, and I imagine
Turkish Valorant.
just seconds away.
Sinet join foot aja dah.
So that Nuki can
pada di Navi bosoy.
Aggression hasn't come out from the side of EDG, maybe in part because of the pistols that they're up against. They're not on the B side either. It's going to be spams through the smoke that have actually caught Fitinho.
Udah mau 5 aja, cok.
Doing well to equalize the numbers.
Keluar dong, nobody.
Through
Gila.
the box and the smoke. Now it's
Terus
getting a
sama
little bit
box
silly.
dapat.
They planted it safe at the very least. The man advantage taken out of their hands. The
Habis sama
weaponry
Cicu.
disadvantage is glaring.
Rata.
Very quickly. That one is closed out by your defenders. Look, Giants do okay to get a plant down, but at this stage, all eyes are on the next round. They have to turn up when they get the rifles in hand, or this series could slip away.
Rata manja cuy.
I have to say, everybody seems to be performing on EDG, but the highlight for me so far this map, Chichu. Like, just the way he used his utility, he basically placed his nano swarms in the safe plant, so that when Coutinho goes to run there, and the second he pops it, he starts spamming where he'll run back to. He's so aware of every piece of utility that he has placed to just get him free kills. Such an intelligent player.
Fnatic masih dominate, masih.
Which, hey,
lihat aja tuh, playoff.
Like, the guy has 11
dengan
kills and
izdinya
he's
dia.
died 2 times so far. It speaks for itself.
Aduh, di drone.
This is a little bit more aggressive than what we'd seen in the past, but he has support, of course.
It's a
breach stud here.
Oh, ini
He's gonna go back,
bet-betan nih.
hold that with the operator, cause
Mantek lagi
problems
nih.
for them on the way through, and allow
Nice, dapat lagi.
to find that damage instead. It's
Mugi pengen gatel nih, pengen ngepick nih.
so focused on him. Will they see?
Gak kena ya?
He got pushed up in the air. The
Oh,
stun goes in,
kena.
but that was a great rolling thunder from the side of Giants. The rewards being reaped
What?
as we
Oh,
still
dapat.
got one. Just
Haodong,
one.
Haodong.
It leaves it in a 1v3 that Haodong surely cannot win, and he's caught running through the smoke. Another round for Giants, a much needed one. Yeah, to be honest, they need some more.
Yeah, no.
Wah, gua kira nggak kena loh itu ultinya.
Definitely playing a huge part. Other than that, the bait and switch was a nice idea from EDG,
Dia
but
ulti.
maybe not the right call in a round with that sort of
Rada
ultimate
jauh.
online. I also just like the fact that it's a little bit more direct, and in the meantime, you just had Nuki. I said he's been very quiet, but starting to wake up, starting to step up. Even just that individual ability of his could make all the difference.
Vitinho kena AWP kangkang terus cuy. Real. Kena lagi kah Vitinho? Delete Valorant nih bentar lagi. Dapat smokernya. Dapat smokernya.
Oh, why he's going? He's
Wait.
running it down.
Wait, nobody gila tapi bunuh, cok.
The thing, even knowing that it's nobody, this guy is
Apa nobody dari tadi loh?
He will run it.
Wah, masuk ke transferan.
Giants are back competing. 30 HP on Cloud, 58 on Nukia.
Wah, cek saldo dulu tuh. Nobody
to play with either, but they see even
Ulti
then
manja
they're
lagi.
going to put this lockdown into play. They still have to do so much more to actually grab that value because of the smokes. Chichu goes spawn, especially with the brim down. There's no need to stay aggressive.
Jam-jam. Kangkang mau kemana?
Yeah, 2 of them are just going to take the hit.
Waduh, kena
I
lagi.
wonder if anybody's actually
Wah,
going to
diuber
push
ya?
off the back of this. I guess probably expecting that there must be that third player there for them to not even risk it. Nukia's in a great
Mugi melawan Nokia 1v1.
He's going to
Apakah
it up by the fact that the alarm bot goes down, just trying to buy as much time as possible, and Chichu
dapat? Wah! Vitinho dari musuh manis. Free kill nggak dapat. Ah, udah. Over, bro. Udahlah nggak maju duluan, nggak bunuh lagi, setan.
In a high pressure matchup,
Kayaknya lagi dijoki VT-nya coy sama Rusman.
For Giants to reach, and it seems to be getting to them. Out of timeouts within the first couple of rounds.
Wah, Rusman yang main coy.
And they wish they could find some more answers. Oh, this is just tragic. Absolutely tragic. Chichu almost
gila.
Bullets with the
Ini baru EP.
Yeah, and I think you see it earlier on. We saw Pipson had a smile even when they were trailing.
Gak jadi masuk. Gak jadi masuk gitu.
EDG are knocking on victory's door before this half even ends.
Ulti, udah main ulti sekarang. Wah, busuk. Oh, bunuh dia akhirnya cuy. Harus pakai ulti tadi dia.
Everybody trying to find something. Good work from Cloud to put this back into an advantageous spot. Last round of the half, so everything being thrown in.
Gila, lagi nggak ada smoke coy.
They've got that man advantage, but let's be real, even that hasn't meant a lot so far in this game.
What?
No shot. No! No, Timmy, the turret's gonna give it away!
Wait, nobody nge-push terus, Ding! Bener-bener nih, personal transfer nih masuk nih.
I understand now. I've learned how to play. It's ridiculous.
This guy's just insane, honestly.
Ketawa lagi dia mati, outbound.
His perspective.
Dari
15
tempat.
seconds in, no contact. I'm running it down, boys. I'll take north side.
Udah berapa orang kayak gitu ah? Kacau ini, geng.
Spreading, my goodness.
Dari transferan masuk, coy.
Look, it's possible 50 and 75 HP on some players, but this has to be.
Kalau Smugi Oke, stun. Stun. Recon granat. Plus. Dapat satu. Wah, ini kalau Kangkang menang lagi sih nggak wajar sih, cuy. Ini nggak wajar sih. Dia masih menang, cuy. Nukie calon-calon meninggoy ini kayaknya. Nukie mati nggak, cuy? Feeling gua mati sih. Oh enggak ada. Aduh, dia pre-aim ke situ. Ya nyari info, tapi horror gimang gitu, cuy.
It's just so silly watching it back. Nobody down below. But the thing is, again, he finds the reward for those kind of plays.
Ketawa senyum manja dia.
They're having fun up on this stage.
Tapi itu kalau nggak ada turret mungkin nggak sadar.
What does that tell you? Our analyst desk.
The real initiator.
That says to me is them boys playing with a lot of confidence up there.
Biar kelihatan muka host yang di kanan.
Vanity, let me ask you a genuine question. You're a pro player. You look across the stage, you see a bunch of players from EDG smiling as they're honestly just ruining your hopes and dreams of getting out of the groups. What do you even do at that point?
Gotta laugh back, right? You gotta be like, man, we gotta do something about this because this is embarrassing.
Bro, gotta laugh through the pain.
He's walking by himself, arcade every round, taking the rope.
He takes the rope into 4 people, just dies, and just starts laughing. Like, yeah. I feel like I think EDG is just in like a lot better mental space right now.
He hopped on the rope and then was like, let me slow it down for a little bit, and then still died. It was just so great.
And when I talked about pre-map, about the ult combinations coming through, it's actually working in the other favor. EDG is dominating when it comes to
ultinya terlalu
depan. And the entire drop position, and it buys time for Kong to just do this flank and eventually just basically wrap up the round, which by the way, nobody still walked by himself arcade and somehow found space for Kong to do that.
Yeah, it was absurd. But also too, there were a lot of layers to that as well, right? From the orbital strike landing to the nano swarm also being there. They're just doing such a great job of like shutting them down. And when we talk about shutting down, Vitinho, Vanity, who has been immaculate this tournament, has been
Kenapa meetingnya yang dicoret, Jing?
I think the lights might be a little bright, you know.
Wah, parah sih penghinaan ini, cuy.
Matches, I think he's been probably 2
penghinaan manja ini, cuy.
And he hasn't shown up in either map here so far.
Yeah, he's struggling to find entries. He's taking quite a few, but
wah, kacau ini.
As much as he normally is, so you're seeing
dihina gini Vitinho.
How many times do we see
meng-up mental kah orang dalam kah?
I think he had 4 first deaths. That's the sort of thing that they can't continue doing.
And with the score being 8-4, Giants need these next 2 rounds to even have a chance to get back into this one, or else it's going to be a 2-0. Let's send it back to the casters.
Well, Edward is most certainly gaming.
Kacau itu KDA, coy. 2-12
on their defense of a map that again they do not play. This is going to be a tough uphill battle for them. Contrinant. And, well, Tom, I have to ask.
You really want to use that word, don't you?
I need to learn how to say it. I'll have some classes with GB after. But the thing is, for Giants right now on the defense, Tom, where are you at?
Ini kalah turu, ya pulang ke rumah masing-masing.
They need a pistol. They definitely need a pistol. I don't think there's any question about that one. The thing is, it's definitely not going to get any easier because now you have to face off against that entry force, and there's a lot of.
Recon nih, dia mau recon nih, patokan recon itu.
He needs to have a great half, and already.
Oh,
it's going to be an aggressive start for this defensive side. Well, if you can't beat them, join them. It seems.
Boleh juga tuh recon.
Straight through dish.
Cabut!
Ah,
kena kakinya. Ketawa lagi anjing. Nobody udah kena nih si kisah pala babi emang tuh ah. Orang ditembak kok tawa. Bangke. Jadi sentinel manja gitu dia. Nice dong, cakep. Oh itu posisinya Chichu sih gokil. Wow, aduh. Wah, Odong harus bertahan sih. By time. Gila muncul lagi di Heaven. Waduh. Wih, itu tandanya salah. What the fuck?
And even the body block was not enough. A Red Bull clutch for Chichu.
What the fuck? No, berapa detik itu?
This has to be one of the best performances we've ever seen from an individual.
Sumpah dikit lagi. Itu tandanya susah anjir.
So far the first map, he was fantastic.
Lihat barnya.
Every single time, stopping them from planting.
Dikit lagi, Jing.
Or in the after plant. Chichu has been phenomenal. And again, we started off not long ago.
Ditinju sama Chicho. Itu Chicho udah semangat ya. Lu tangan kiri aja sakit lu, Kangkang. Hah? Tinju anjing, bukan fist bump itu.
And while for Giants, they need to try and do what they did in the last.
Oke, chill, di smoke, santai, balik. Bunuh Cloud-nya dulu nobody. Sikat nobody.
Sheriff's at least got one.
Yeah, Cloud was actually hightailing it through dish at that point, so fair play. Being able to adjust in time.
Aduh, Kangkang, kiri Kangkang.
Here who's looking the wrong way. They walked right past him. Somehow Nukia wins it. That's a justified spam.
What the fuck, Kangkang? AWP sih jago. Spec terbusuk. Anjing.
The rounds we've witnessed. When it comes down to nothing but a few pistols. This squad reaches a new level, but with Hoodie down,
ditinju benar coy.
to find another and he won't land the shot this time.
Wah gila teman-temannya. Kata siapa kalau Kangkang mati? Kalah roundnya, teman-temannya gokil cok. Dikasih loh, Phantomnya biar lu yang pick nih. Jika ditransfer tuh kayaknya masuk ya. Masuk coy. Astagfirullah. AWP sih no scope. Gokil ya. Stun dulu dong, ambil senjatanya. Dah, mati sama spek-nya deh. Kasih Cico bunuh, ntar lu pusing lagi kalau dia ada lockdown. Like manjanya manis. Wah gila. Nobody mati. Kangkang juga meninggoy habis nge-wipe.
Keep in mind, they had the side choice. They got to choose attack or defensive start. That shot, truly ridiculous.
Itu right click. Di right click anjing.
In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter that much. 10-4. Just like the last map, if Giants are going to fight back into this one, it really does.
Dia terlalu terburu-buru sih. Dia ngeliat orang respon time-nya saking cepatnya langsung kayak Vitinho busuk coy. Mati terus. Buka pintu. Buka pintu.
Vitinho's really been having a tough time. He's going in straight into the site, dodging the bullets.
Wah gila.
HP. Kankan just about alive. The swing through from nobody, not getting them much either. The dropout, Smoggy's gone. That flash.
Gua mau flash.
And now the spikes down in the
nggak mati tuh.
Giants might have a chance,
Temusin.
but with Rhyme gone,
Temusin manja. Tandain dulu temusin manja.
Nukia's flank might be their best chance.
Wah,
And with any
spike-nya
look,
drop.
EDG will be focused on that spike that's now
Wah,
down
ketahuan
on
di
the
bokong.
ground. They might not have
Maju,
the
maju,
time
maju.
or the
Bunuh
space
sennya.
to really worry about
Ai,
Nukia. Never mind.
ai.
The man might not
Cico,
play a
Cico,
role.
Cico, satu lawan
Just
dua.
Chichu left alive. He has the spike though, and he has had a lights out game. 4 deaths on the board so far. Will we add his 5th to the tally?
Dia yang ding
55
lagi.
HP, barely holding on. But he's found another kill, and now it's just the 1v1,
shit.
but Cloud comes out on top this time.
I think that might be the only man in the server who could have actually stopped him. Cloud again has still been just fragmented.
Vitinho katanya pulang mau dagang bakso katanya deh.
Once again, he's still been able to put up numbers individually, but he's at least managed to take that one over. But again, that was a bonus round. That was the round you kind of expect Giants to take cleanly.
Nuki busuk manja.
They're going to have to come back in with a couple of Guardians themselves, and on the other side of things, an early rolling Thunder, 2 ults, 1 orb away.
Boleh. Boleh. Top frag kill paling banyak kalau boleh gitu. Kalau Vitinho yang gitu tuh. Nah. Turu-turu ya.
Somehow more is required. And I have to say, you know, we've seen the grandfather over in EMEA. We've seen the father of Valorant. I call him the kings as well.
Oh, ketahuan rame.
The prince and
Aduh, hodong. Aduh, hodong.
Oh. Thunder's Fury, good tag, no follow-up. But yeah, Vitinho, you hate to say it, but he's got 2 kills so far in this map, and that's just, you need more than that.
Yeah, the prince has been turned into a frog, it seems.
Ketahuan gak ya di atas?
Much so.
Execution, nice shot from
Gila dia mau di bawah loh.
Kankan out of the mix, and the spam has done a lot of damage. Lockdown even going to be
Chill dulu,
even
chill.
after the damage.
Nobody ini sendiri terus, Cok.
The players,
Bosowek emang nih.
actually very far back. They need to start running right about now. With Nukia being lost, this is a problem. They've even put the orbital strike. In fact, they're going to get detained because of it. If they get this kill, it could all be over. I love the idea from EDG. So smart to try and catch them as they rotate out. But this time, Vitinho lands the most crucial shot.
Yeah. If he goes down there, if he stays on 2 kills,
Gak ada apa-apa lagi.
that round is done, and Giants might as well start packing their bags. But he's bought them some time, some space, some opportunities. How
Itu kan buka pintu, Jing. Wah, gila.
In the round, but his 4th evades him.
Ada suara pintu, cuek anjing.
1v1.
No, I need to see that from Rhyme's point of view. The Red Bull clutch for him, he had to kill the player one way and then swing back around the other way.
Cuek manja itu, dikira fake
That was
kah?
actually ridiculous from him as well. Howdong, I think if he's healthier, probably takes that over the line.
Masih juga Vitinho yang mati duluan.
They're clinging to life. And these are the sort of rounds that get you pumped up as well. You can see it from Cloud, from Hoodie. Like, they are getting into the zone a little bit. The difference still 4 rounds, and don't get me wrong, EDG still have this map firmly in their favor.
Mana lihat buka Vitinho dong. Udah busuk nih kayaknya nih.
Come alive gives at least that little bit of extra hope. This round again, it's not going to be the best weaponry wise for
Mati terbanyak ada nggak cuy? Rekor mati terbanyak.
Smoggy's even bought up a rifle.
Rolling Thunder in each direction though. They can be traded out. Orbital strike for Hoodie. Here it goes.
Oh, akhirnya bunuh dia. Ya Allah. Sumpah Nobody benar-benar kali berapa sih transferan masuk?
Chichu trying to sneak up. They're checking it. They're not winning the fight, but the trade is there. Giants maintaining their advantage, and with weaker weapons, well, a close range fight is ideal. It's exactly what's going to happen.
Nah, busuk ya kalau dijigil-jigil manja ya.
That's a weapon to be retrieved, an orbital strike to dodge, but
wah.
Oh, it won't be dodged. Never mind.
They're hightailing it back though. The rifle still in hand. Okay, the orbital strike very unlikely for this round, but something that they can save up for in the next. And while all of this is going to be heard by Cloud, he'll at least garner the information. The thing that's worrying is just if they can get to the right point to use that Rolling Thunder, EDG still have a chance in this round.
Wah, nggak bisa lihat lagi plannya. Udahlah, aman lah. Nanti nge-plan dulu cuy, duit cuy.
That will draw Giants into their crosshairs at least. The hope being that they can either buy enough time for that Rolling Thunder to be crucial.
Wah, Smoggy ada Rolling Thunder.
Or how Dong can draw their eyes on the site. She most certainly will now.
Tawan.
And the off angle being held by Smoggy can do damage. Now that is a bit of an anomaly. The kill found the stun out, but Smoggy's got to play her right. He wasn't ready for Cloud.
Kukira nanti dia Rolling Thunder.
Onto life. With a 7th round now on the board, the gap is down to 3.
Yeah, they're starting to grind this one back, and it's still a rough road to get through, but it's actually quite
beda
good.
3 nih cuy.
Those ultimates being burnt
Makin
out
lama
on the
nih.
Giant side. Orbital strike, they did
Bili-bili NRG nih.
That was the plan for the round of EDG, but they had to expend the Rolling Thunder in the same way. And actually, EDG are going to take a pause. Now, this started to happen on the last map, very early.
Anjing banget lo kameranya lo.
Sure that they still have time.
Ada before afternya cuy.
Get back into this one. And even with the fact that they've won 3 rounds in a row, the finances are not particularly good for the side of Giants. Chances are you're going to have to see a weapon juggled over to Vitinho, who is one off the showstopper. Same for the lockdown as well. They might not be available instantly, but with this map having so many orbs, a definite possibility that that could come through.
As much as EDG need this time out to make sure they're on level footing moving through, Giants will no doubt be thankful to have a moment to consult their coaching staff. They obviously valued it in both maps so far, burning up both timeouts very quickly. And now, at least this time, they found a way back in. It's time for EDG.
Cayo.
That attack once more.
Nobody benar-benar udah kayak duelis anjing, second duelis dia. Mati 14 babi. Vitinho benar-benar semua round mati. 4-17. Wah, ada rekor kayaknya, masuk rekor nih kayaknya cuy. Rekor mati terbanyak. Waktu itu kan rekor kill, rekor apa? Kill terbanyak kan? Cahaya masuk. Wah, ini Vitinho nih join the gang nih. Wah, itu rekor. Tinju lo ya.
He was ready with a flash, and it's going to spot the aggression. I think there's only one player.
Benar nih orang cuy.
Going to start spotting in the other direction.
Benar ngetrol.
Vitinho waiting and actually ends up killing the player behind.
Bukan Vitinho lagi yang ngekill.
It was Cloud on top. Good angle. You know, both of these players on that one, it's difficult to deal with, even as they just tried to jiggle Vitinho. Orbital strike on the site. Catching them crossing back out. Chichu's picked up another.
Bawah lu.
This is
Nobody.
starting to look very, very
Nobody.
good for the
Oh,
side of
hampir
EDG.
ya. Ulti.
With nobody's spot not being seen, they now have everything to work
Kudi
with.
ngancurin di pick nih.
Shows them
Ah,
exactly where their
kan
opponents
benar
are.
kan? Cakep.
With just Nukia standing 1 versus 3. Another
Oh, ini baru nobody duelist.
EDG.
Nobody ini cari posisinya di depan terus coy.
To the finish line here on Fracture.
GG cok dia.
The utility execution was just sublime. The fact that they put the orbital strike in it and the aftershock close, it meant
Vitinho masih mati juga, lagi di popin.
no man's land to try and escape, and on the other side you still just had Kankan and nobody just thriving within the chaos. They seem to be the masters of it. 11-7, and just look at the damage, by the way. 3 rounds in a row for Giants.
Wah, marah
they
nih.
come into this one with a
Coachnya marah ini coy.
Sheriff. They will be completely reset for what could be their last round of the tournament.
Terrifying prospect for this defensive side.
Ini orang ditali mulu anjing.
Nobody on the same old tactics along the rope. This time though, luckily, it's his teammates that he's on his way towards. Now there's 4 players stacked up. Giants have made the right call. They've gambled correctly and they've got the reward already. The opening found, the space denied, and EDG back out immediately. They've realized what they're up against.
Might be a gun.
Ambil orb nggak sih? Nah.
Something to be picked up. In fact, the entirety of Giants, bar Hoodie, have completely rotated. They are playing a game of risk at this stage.
Nobody. Sendirian.
They might have got it spot on once again. The peek through the stun is just perfect. Completely.
Dapat pick.
And now the lockdown from the defenders going to be coming out. They can't really
Oh, ada lockdown nggak sih si
so they're going to have to start running back
nggak jadi plan.
in towards that B side once again. But they faked it. They faked it completely. They've realized what Giants are doing. It is such a perfect play from EDG. There is a completely open sight.
Wah, balik lagi dia. Gila, gamblingnya bener.
Look at the smoke where it's used as well. You know, EDG are aware there might be a lurker somewhere
Wow,
around here,
kill.
a side anchor. But no,
10 seconds
the
left.
space was given, and it was taken. EDG, 4 versus 4. Nukia coming in with just a sheriff.
Lihat VT-nya, lihat
The
VT-nya.
spike has to be diffused time against
Mau
the
ini dia.
defensive side. They have to
Mau
flood
ulti
in
dia
and
kayaknya,
find
Jay.
space quickly, and there's already a response being teed up for the side of EDG, right into the fray, picking up everyone in
Wah,
sand. All
busuk
3
udah.
kills in this round have
Busuk.
been there.
VT-nya nge-retake.
I don't know what they want to
Busuk
do,
masih.
there's no
Bunuhnya pakai utility, coy. Udah nggak bisa bunuh pakai tembakan dia.
He'll find the first, has to dart to sight if he wants to
Pakai
even have a
util.
chance at this.
Gokil.
Chichu has closed out any opportunity. 5 in a row.
Utility manja kah bunuhnya?
Of the previous map. Never even made it this close there. And EDG have everything they need to close out this series.
Yeah, you have to feel at this point
Wah, gila.
that this one is done. Like Giants just haven't showed any real lease of life. Every
Padahal nggak
round
ke-spot
they've
loh.
had has come down to clutches. They've not
M.
managed to build up any economy, and because of that,
Kangkang is back, cuy.
a showstopper is something at least.
Oke,
And seeing
pick,
this operator-
aman. Ini duelis kita nih, duelis kita. Duelis kita. What?
It's just absurd. Even continues to
Dia mati, gila anjing. Gila nobody main sendiri, cok. GG. Sama. Kok gak wajar, cok.
In a huge advantage.
Bunuh terus, Mo. Nge-flash pick, VT-nya mati lagi. Duelis kayak bener-bener main sendiri, cok. Wah, ada ulti lagi. Udah. Ini kalau nggak menang nggak mungkin, coy. Bisa ini. Mati nih sama nobody. Oke, oke. At least. Wah, kena 2. Di pistol. Oke. Bye-bye, Giant.
The side of Giants are out of time, out of luck, and out of champions. EDG making history for the region. The melee to finish it off.
Gokil.
His team has deserved.
Katanya, wow, Chow Nima, Cico, kata dia. Kamu terlalu jago.
Successful Chinese roster we've ever seen. What a devastating loss for Giants.
Overrated. Nah, ini baru coy GG.
Knowing they were so close, it's got to be heartbreaking.
Yeah, this roster has gone
Cair.
improving every tournament they've attended. EDG now look like a real contender to fight in towards that trophy. The Chinese roster doing themselves proud, and unfortunately for Giants, this will be the end of the journey. They did well to make it to champions. They did well to take themselves a dub here.
Wah, VT-nya busuk sih.
Just was not their day as they faced off.
Gimana ya rasanya ya? Duelis tapi nggak bunuh tuh pusing, coy.
Well, the crowd certainly has love for Giants, but I think we know who they're here to cheer for.
Gila, Cicu.
The fist bumps of victory, the respect palpable on that stage.
Gila, humble loh si ini, Kangkang ini.
Team here today.
Gokil.
Let's hear it for EDG.
Mughal.
Fantastic thus far. And the thing is, they are a team that I love watching in the rematches.
Foto manja dulu.
Every single time, even if they manage to win out the last game, they learn from
Papa Tarik bangga nggak? Papa Tarik.
can swap like
Papa Tarik bangga nggak, Jay? Gila, 50.000, 107.
time, and it only was close because of all of the ridiculous clutches. We watched the exact same map again, and they managed to dominate, Mitch.
An incredible display from this squad, and no doubt a lot to be broken down. One more time, Tom. Let's send it over to the analyst desk.
Ya, Jay. GG, Jay.
to take out Giants 2-0.
Awas sih Billy NRG ya.
Golden Boy alongside Bala as well as Vanity. We're going to break everything down and just it feels like a rock concert in here right now. Genuinely.
The chants are insane.
Yeah, it is nutty. But I guess that's what happens, Vanity, when you have a team that is as widely loved as this EDG roster. I mean, just look at the carnage out there. It's so awesome.
I mean, this is
ni hao gitu ya.
Everybody at this point. This is their second time in the playoffs. The first Chinese team to have made it into playoffs back at Tokyo. Now they do it again, following up on those same increased expectations.
Kang
is super important, and you're going to continue to see this. I mean, you're going to continue to see them
become
the crowd favorites
Gokil, foto dulu sama Kang
in North America, and it was already that from the beginning. They dominated this group, and I think it's wonderful to see.
Yeah, it genuinely is, and if anything, it just sets up an even more exciting bracket play when that inevitably happens, and when we see where the chips land on that. But here's some of the big moments for EDG, and in this series across the board, Vanity, a few things stuck out to me.
Banyak lah negara gede cuy.
The time of their lives out there. I don't think that there was a single
Kita edit dulu cuy.
of those faces, even in situations where they should have been frustrated, still look happy. And two, there are very few teams in this tournament who can stop them if they're playing like that. What do you think?
I can't disagree with you. I think that their team morale seems really good, obviously, like you said. But I think in this match there wasn't much.
Belgia aja ya, gampang ya.
Control like all 4 halves of the 2 maps. I think there was never a point where Giants even like the only potential round was the eco round on Fracture, like the second round of the game. Other than that, I feel like they were in complete control the entire time.
Yeah, and really just a dominant showing. And then also they managed to take players on Giants who are incredible.
Gak tahu sih kalau ini feeling gue NRG dah.
To no impact in the game, and unfortunately that means we have to see
cuma
Giants.
5-5-4-5 gitu. Tapi oke lah, bisa menang Billy-Billy. Kompak kayak mereka, kayak gitu.
Heading into off season, you watch what they did at this tournament. You watch them on their LCQ run. You watch them almost make it to Tokyo and have a relatively decent season. They just weren't really able to improve better than that 4th best team in the MEA type of area, and I think that's what we're looking at right now. But we do see at this tournament, in my mind, some improvement. And at LCQ, you see a bunch of combinations of ults. You see some players step up. You see Fitinho step on a global stage and have a massive game. It's stuff that we've seen before, but stuff that we're going to see over and over as time goes on. And not necessarily what we just saw, which is him getting this experience of a loss, a really hard loss, dying almost the entire time.
Yeah, I tell you what, a fascinating matchup through and through, but really, let's just go to our Verizon post-match interview because we have Doug standing by with nobody.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm standing by with nobody and translator Iris to get us through this conversation. A massive win against a team you've already beaten once. I gotta start there. Rematches can be so difficult in the Valorant landscape. What was preparation like when you were gonna meet this team one more time?
首先，这是一场非常漂亮的一个胜利。面对过已经打败过的一支队伍，你们今天展现出了一个无可比拟的一个竞技实力。想问一下，面对他们这一次的一个准备过程有什么不同，让你们如此干净利落拿下了比赛呢？
其实跟我们上一次打 T1 一样吧，就是我们已经赢过，就是我们第2次打他们的时候，就首先我们已经知道了对面是怎么玩的，已经知道了对面的战术和习惯，然后，所以在这种情况下，我们心理负担就会小很多。
It's pretty similar to what we faced off against T1 before, because it's the second time we're facing off against them, so we already know how they're gonna coming after us. So we had a lot of research, and we already know their habits. So that's why we play a lot with a lot more patience today and more comfortable.
I had a conversation with Pipson in between map 1 and map 2, and he said he felt like they maybe were respecting you guys too much. There was not enough confidence. They were scared to give you guys fights. Did it feel that way in that series?
Sorry.
Yeah, that Pipson said in between map 1 and map 2 that it felt like they were scared to fight EDG. They weren't feeling confident in their fights. They were expecting them too much. Did he feel that way in the map?
其实对方的教练在中场的一个采访的时候提到说，他们好像有一点点惧怕去跟 EDG 去打，然后他们有一点不够那么的自信。你们有在实际对战当中感受到这一点吗？
有的，比如说他们就是，尤其是在我们进攻的时候，他们防守的时候，他们基本上不会打个人能力的东西，就是没有队员去给队伍创造优势，就主动出击。对他们如果前压的话，基本上都是 已经讲好的那种团队性的前压。
Definitely, we felt like that way because especially when they're on defense, it feels like they're not playing around their individual mechanics. They're more reliant on their team, but they're not a specific player to stand out to create advantage for their team, especially when they're pushed forward. So I feel like definitely what he said was correct. I felt that way in the match.
Last question for you, and then I'll let you go celebrate with your team. I heard a rumor that you've come up that people have found a nickname for you. That nickname is Superman. Can you explain the why? Can you explain the how?
他其实之前听到了一个小小的，就是这种小留言啊，说好像你有一个外号，就是你是他们的超人，可以跟大家解释一下为什么吗？然后有没有觉得今天自己发挥很好？
今天发挥其实一般般吧，就正常发挥，然后就比较轻松的赢了，就我的队友比较厉害。然后超人的话，其实我觉得就不要过度的吹嘘嘛，就是选手有状态好有状态差的时候。 对，就是一个团队里面，有的人状态好的时候就站出来，然后状态差的时候就划水，然后跟着队友打。
As for my individual performance, I would say just decent. But yeah, I heard about that nickname as Superman before. But I would definitely say everyone can stand out in my team. So just don't brag out about one player. Everyone can stand out. That someone can be a little bit down at that time, especially on his performance or his form. So I feel like just everyone can stand out. Everyone has its moment at that time.
EDG continues to shock the world and everyone continues to fall in love. Congratulations on the win. Best of luck to you in the rest of the tournament. I'm going to throw it back to you guys.
Congratulations.
EDG have become the princes that were promised, but in their way are some European giants who want to continue to prove the doubters wrong. This matchup has all the makings to be
Rolling Thunder and Showstopper committed. They're searching for them, and Matthias found them all. That's ridiculous.
They are tagged up as well. They're very tagged up. There's a very real chance of this round falling apart. They can do no wrong with Kankan at the helm.
Wow, macam macam apa nih yang sekarang nggak tahu. Oh iya, apa ya?
With 11
Wah,
HP
merchandise-nya
left as
GG kan cuy.
well. 13-6 EDG. Chichu, the defuse already halfway. The smoke blinding him, and he might not get a chance.
Gila, itu punya.
D5 HP barely holding on, but he's found another kill, and now it's just the 1v1. But Cloud comes out on top.
Banyakin ya. Banyakin gaya.
Information with the Seekers shows them exactly where their opponents are. EDG making history for the region. His team has deserved every accolade earned along the way, and now by far the most successful Chinese roster we've ever seen.
Lagi ngide ya.
Calling all students.
Sambil nunggu game 2, ngapain ya?
Register now for your national qualifier.
Kencing dulu tapi cuy. Gua ada tadi off cam anjing. Aduh, copyright lagi dong. Jan. Jan.
Baru
kau chat di stream lah, babi.
sampai kali tuh chat stream anjing.
Mana kau ndak ada?
Nggak ada lah PPO tuh. DS anjing ngetik DS nan 4 kali tuh sebelum execute tuh lagi ngetik.
Sumpah ndak ada.
Sebelum selesai match pertama tuh lagi babi. Udah jadi brilian aku dah, tapi masih lama cepat sih. Tapi kayak nggak secepat kan dah, apa ya?
Emang ndak cepat kali doh. Aku juga kadang-kadang masih lama Jan.
Tidak pas lah nih. Emang karena dari penta tuh kok.
Makan tuh, Antonia.
Udah jadi dah briliannya.
Antonia lah kau tuh, cirit.
Kan sumpah kalau mau buka-buka judi itu emang harus cari baru. Aku tadi di Carojan nih kan, udah habis 2000 dah kok. Nggak dapat sama sekali tuh penta busuk. Penta yang jadi Antonio tuh aja ya, sama atau penta yang mau jadi brilian tapi satu sama satu tiga. Aku bikin cari baru kan, aku beli sekali powder. Belum habis 30 tuh lagi baru 5 kali buka udah dapat langsung dah. Pantek dapat lira.
Dapat lira full.
Iya, lira full. Kontol.
Santai dong.
Kok masih streaming?
Masih lah.
Anjing, sorry guys.
Santai lah. Mana coba lihat liranya.
Sorry guys. Babi yo.
Iya, masih streaming lah. Idiot. Aku bisa selesai.
Left kan Discord.
Iya, mana? Coba lihat. Aku masih 1330 yang Nathan nih. Ini Dewa nih ntar lagi nih.
Langsung aku bikin brilian.
Target kau sekarang tuh isi itu Jan.
Elemental ya tuh.
Yang itu yang bonus. Lihat enggak? Ada.
Mana?
Lihat enggak kau itu elemental option tuh.
Iya, itu tuh kayak ngisi ya tuh.
Itu lagi ya.
Gue aja ngisi ya.
Kok RT Radian kau unik Jan? Coba lihat Jan. Coba tuh. Coba. Kok unik?
Tahu tuh.
Kok unik ya? Tuh bawahnya tuh, RT of Radian unik.
Itu kan unik semua tuh,
Iya, yang Radian tuh nggak bisa diunikin.
Tahu lah.
Unik
Tadi
ya?
aku ganti elemen soalnya, tapi awal dapat tuh win kalau nggak salah nan.
Coba lihat kau ngehit yang itu.
Aku beli langsung yang apa? Aku beli langsung yang.
Jan, tambah itu mastery option kau tuh.
Mastery option yang mana?
Yang pisau, yang pedang.
Nih.
Nah, kau lihat punya aku nih.
Mana? Mana?
Apa? Mana ya? Game apa tuh? AMU kayak RF. Dah.
Mana?
Apin kan, bener kan?
Bisa kau live kan di YouTube, cara aku bodoh.
Apa emang ya?
Cara kau live kan biar aku lihat. Kau live kan cara kau di mana? Di Discord.
Iya.
Enggak. Mana lihat. Lihat. Kau pas live MU kau tuh nan double nan kayak kepotong apanya monitor kau tuh. Jadi kayak ujungnya nggak kelihatan.
Iya.
Tuh, kayak
udah lihat.
Ada. Mana?
Tuh, lihat bonus soket aku. Dewa Jan.
Oh, dari bonus soket tuh. Dari mana dapat itu ya?
Tuh, lihat. Satu lagi tuh. GG Jan.
Dari mana dapatnya?
Udah siap-siap. Oke. Dragon MU online betul. Itu kau offline. Terus kau ke web.
Dari web.
Iya.
Berapa beli ya?
Murah ya? Nggak berapa? Nggak semahal seat malah. Pas setengah kali.
Lihat komenan itu. Wah, ini game zaman geng hiskan kan. Wah, game tua ini belum lahir Pak Soekarno udah ada game ini.
Coba beli sekarang mumpung ada bonus soket. Panti momen. Ya, muka yang ngomong ini kayak pantai.
Beli bonusnya aja.
Iyalah, terus apa lagi? Kalau bonusnya lah.
Berapa?
4,5.
450.
Iya, murah kan?
Murah.
Coba exit kalau. Kau udah kau FO-in tuh. Sekalian kau cek jangan yang FO pala. Sekalian kau cek.
Jale dan modal
Cek dulu harganya.
Habis 4.000 gara-gara car babi nih.
Coba cek ya. Idiot
Channel
ini.
server exit game.
Exit game aja. Nanti buka lagi. Pakan bana. Yo, awak orang pakan. Kalau ada temen ngobrol ini pasti bisa cuy. Bawa logatnya. Woi, cam gua mantap kan? Berubah kan? Biang kah ini? Live-in jangan, coba jangan.
Live-in apa?
Itu.
Mau beli tuh.
Ya coba lihat.
Udah offline dah. Suruh
Ya tunggu lu, refresh lagi. Emang gitu ya? Sabar. Kau udah exit kan?
Udah dah.
Emang delay dia dikit.
Oh, sisa berapa? Harusnya udah 6.000 tuh.
Ya itu atau mangkret. Klik lagi. Sabar, refresh. Lumayan lama dia tuh ngebaca call offline tuh. Full potensi pekannya keluar. Gila kalah semua loh. Gila kalah semua jir. First match maksudnya? Oh enggak, dia menang. Ini banyak kalah anjir. Mana Jan?
Nih.
Oh belum ada skill lagi tuh.
Belum.
Klik lah. Paling berapa tuh? Berapa tuh?
300.
Nah. Pilih. Itu paling bawah. Paling bawah. Nah, berapa? Murah ya?
300
tambah. Perlu skill nggak tuh?
Skill aku checklist dah.
Itu 300. Upgrade lah. Lihat yang pala tuh.
Tuh lah, ini perlu nih.
Apa lagi? Yang mana itu? Tameng. Tameng skill apa? Idiot.
300.
Tambah lah, gas lah.
Tuh apa ke skill ya?
Ya enggak usah skill, itunya aja, bonus soketnya aja. Nah, itu berapa? Nah, coba pilih. Kecuali yang di paling bawah. Jangan, enggak bisa itu, cuma salah satu.
3.800 binatang.
Coba master option tuh. Baru kau nambah baru GG. Itu. 4.100 ah. Enggak, yang 75 kan ya kan ya. Berapa Jan? 3.800.
Tanpa itu.
Ya.
3.800.
Tapi
tanpa itu 7.800 berarti
4.100 itu.
Enggak. 4.000 pas.
Oh.
Iya 4.000 pas ya.
Tapi ini pasti Jan. Cuma kalau kau beli Evo itu terserah kau. Kalau ini kau bisa milih soalnya. Close aja kalau enggak. Apa mau beli Evo kali aja dapat. Tapi
belum dapat lagi. Cari lu. Itu kan aku 3.300 habis karena judi tadi,
Bet dulu. Kau lihat sayap Jan. Kau lihat sayap.
Dia pasti dapat ilham tuh.
200.000 Jan.
Apa ya defense lu enggak? Defense skill ini.
Kau yakin pakai itu? Skill tuh enggak usah lagi.
Ya yakin. Oke.
Nggak, ada ngaruh nggak? Coba, ada ngaruh nggak? Skill sama itu. Nggak, total price-nya. Ngaruh.
Ngaruh hanya
300 sama
skillnya
100.
200.
Oh ya udah, nggak usah pakai skill.
Kalau ini
Kalau misalnya beda 50 mending pakai lagi. Nah, nggak bisa dan. Exit dulu Jan.
ini kan udah dah. Ini udah kebeli dah, ada sukses tadi.
Udah kalau udah.
Kan?
Ben cuy.
Ini kan tak bisa. Apa cuma bisa sekali beli aja?
Taunya mahal nggak Jan? Kurang Bitcoin nggak udah? Mahal kayaknya Jan. Oke skill.
Pantai 2000 nan.
Yang mana?
Berkurang.
Oh iya.
Ya tadi.
Gara-gara skill tuh. Yakin aku.
Wah, nak anjing kan anjing.
Oh yang pilih skill?
Penipuan scam, website scam babi.
Sumpah aku enggak. Aku pilih itu cuma berapa tadi? Cari lagi bro.
Coba ya tanpa skill ya. 100 nih. Tak bisa bang, berarti penipuan nih. 100.000 kok.
Dah. Tapi oke lah. Nambah itu ngaruh Jan sama hit.
Iring itu di mana beli ya?
Iring coba iring tuh buat aku. Kerut. Billy. Gila pendukung China Team sih GG cuy. Gila banget banyak cuy.
It's the fight for the final spot at playoffs, and it comes down to NRG and Billy. On paper, it looks simple. NRG should be the clear favorites, but let's not forget, Tom, the only reason that they are in this spot right now is because they lost to Billy.
Well, that's the fact of the matter is they band split, which almost shows that there's that little bit of extra fear of the judge, but I think it's a good call. Like, move away from a map that they clearly were very comfortable on, and we're going to be kicking things off, I believe, on Bind, which is a very good map for NRG.
Best thing is, I think Bind is actually the best judge map, so I'm excited for this.
Yeah, well, that's all you care about.
You live in Hookah.
Kenapa kau nggak pakai soket aja tangannya Jan?
Like gunfight distance, it's the shortest, so the judge is the best.
He knows, he's brought out the receipts, but this is the thing though, right? Who would have thought that this is going to be the two teams out for the last spot? I think the crowd is almost 50-50. We're hearing loads of cheers for NRG as you would expect, but also a lot of cheers for Billy too. So shout out to all the Billy and NRG
the crowd's
fans
just
in the
go
crowd.
That's what you're saying. They cheer for everybody. That's what we like to see.
Atmosphere here, but let's talk about that Bind. You know, outside of
Iya rematch lagi nih cuy. Aman cuy.
how great NRG are historically on this map, it is going to be a rematch. Billy, they also
1, 2, 3, EG.
preparations as well.
Yeah, for sure. I think that even coming in with that
1, 2,
preparation,
3,
a lot of
EG.
the time this is a map that's quite freeing for artists, especially on that defensive side. He's going to be able to get quite aggressive. I think on the other side of things, they're playing the Cypher Viper, so looking for a lot of different trap plays around the back of the orb. So I think it's going to be interesting, the differences in the styles of play.
Yeah.
I think the big thing is that Artis like kind of just took over when he was on Chamber on Bind.
Yeah.
I think the worrying thing for NRG is they didn't look as convincing on Bind as they typically do in their last matchup. I don't think that's going to happen again, but
they're probably not against a Neon this time.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's the other thing.
I'm just looking at Artis. I think he's going to take over again.
Yeah, you say this, but we'll never know what
Some
changes
gotcha
these
some.
teams could be bringing us. Billy, some of the other maps, they also play some crazy comms as well, so not out of the question, let's put it
If
that
they
way.
pull out the FPX comp, I'm leaving the desk. I'm just saying that. I don't want to see that come over again.
You just got here. We are going to head to the Prime Gaming Agent Select very shortly. But yes, we will have a chamber on one side, something that actually we do see quite often these days, especially on a map like Bind. It's not a niche pick.
I think Chamber is coming back in the meta on a few maps. I think he's a really strong agent. I don't think he gets enough like love. It's like really annoying. I think it has a lot of value on a lot of maps, and I think it's something teams are going to start leaning into going forward.
Oh, increase skill damage
As you
kan
guys
tadi.
can see here is the Prime Gaming Agent Select. Nothing too crazy. I think it's all in all what we expected, Tom.
No, I think one of the other battles is going to be very
Pantes orang tuh gampang
I
dapat.
don't think it's crazy to say it,
Itu
but I think
aku
that
sampai
again, the
lepas
roles are slightly different.
soket
A lot
dan
of the time
lepas
Victor is more
semuanya
of a
pasang lagi.
sacrificial lamb a lot of the
when it comes to this team, whereas on the other side of things, I'm expecting judge plays.
Aduh, main manja coy.
For aggression, levels of insanity, and it worked last time, so I'm a bit worried for NRG in that regard.
Banyak yang all in ya.
Be able to flush them out though, Vanity. You know, Crashy's in there.
Navi turu, NRG di ban.
So on, so they should be just dumping that at YZ, surely.
Rata ini coy.
And an off, so it's not like he's only a judge player, right? I think he's really explosive, and I think that this match realistically probably will come down to like a YZ versus
Yeah, and reminder, Victor, 31 kills away from overtaking. Yay, our players are set and ready to kick off. We are ready to kick off map 1. Let's send it over to your casters. It's Pansy
Upgrade
and Ball.
3 kali. 3 kali apa 4 kali?
Yeah, so I have stolen Doug's man for a moment here, but you know, what can I say? We had NRG coming out, had to get that NA reference.
Oh yeah,
dari
100%.
Absolutely, but talk to me about them percentages here, right? Because
itu yang Charles Goblin.
A repeat matchup. We've got a lower bracket run. None of this is looking good for
Nanti
Billy.
aku
Let's be
bantu.
honest here. What are the win conditions?
Habis stream
give me
lah.
something. Give me one strand to look at. If I see that in game, maybe I think, okay, they got a chance.
Absolutely.
Kalau misalnya mapnya butuh Jet, yang main si Ardis. Kalau Res biasanya main Victor.
Okay.
But I'll be real, it's going to be tough to do that against NRG, who's now prepped for that. Now Victor knows what it tastes like to feel the judge in his face. Artist as well, he knows his name now. So you're going to have to come up with a little bit more to it too. So starting on this defense on Bind, you see them playing that Fnatic comp. You see them already setting up only one player just with the Cypher util on this side.
Nah, Ardis main chamber kan, karena dia
Jet
AWP gitu.
On the A side, looking to get some mollies down with Yosemite.
Besok ikut nggak? Apaan tuh?
British already.
Yeah, I've
Ikut
been
apa?
panicking the whole time about that, and you did it first. Fantastic.
That's crazy.
But again, I'm liking this. I like that NRG are being a little cautious. They're taking their time. They kind of implied that attention towards B early on with a touch of utility, but they haven't overly responded to this yet.
Yeah, I like how they feint that they're taking hookah control. That's to bait out some utility from Billy, and nothing comes out. So Yosemite is going to have a
trap mana trap?
To walk, find the trips. Everything is really slow, like you said.
Tandain.
Billy's still expecting them to rotate.
Okay,
Tuh kamera nggak ada yang sadar cuy. Wah di push.
It looks like they were intending for this retake from the start. If it came towards this side, and what a shot! Couldn't quite claim the third, and now NRG dig in on the site, trying to pry these players apart. Will be difficult.
Hampir aja.
Leaving it all to crash.
Nice molly. Diffuse.
But the trade, Billy off to a belting start, picking up the pistol.
And you see NRG being so cautious. We respect that at the beginning, but then you see Billy.
Ini dia coy. Billy.
That was their one. When you talk about
sama-sama jaga pred ini coy. Tapi Billy nggak bacot sih. Bacot nggak sih? Yang bacot sini kan.
On all sides of the map, all sides of this site, controlled, elbow, spawn, hookah. They could have even taken more time and gone long. That's a beautiful pistol there.
And just kind of pausing for thought, roll your minds back to the Fnatic game and what a different look Billy had in that. They look petrified out of the server, stun locked near on. Coming in, they picked back up in that almost post-timeout form they had against NRG, that confidence there, the composure's there. And Ardis, that's enough for him. Takes down Bianc, IGL removed.
I mean, talk
Bolong
about
manja, Cox.
For Billy against Fnatic, for NRG against
ya, si Net juga hype.
Who was the man who stepped up, had almost 50 kills in 2 maps. And what are these trips, Lauren? I mean, what am I looking at?
What?
Re-clear. This is, remember, they're anti-eco.
Aduh, please. Nice. Cabut. Dapat spike tapi.
Gotta be careful on the fallback as there is presence towards shower.
Yeah, the perfect hit.
Oh.
Is there a gap there? How come he got through with no noise?
Yeah.
Must have been a mistake, but now.
Cek kanan.
Again, K-Knight's on the case.
Itu kelihatan.
And that's a body. K-Knight gonna claim it. And look at this position from Rin. Lovely.
Mantap.
3 standing.
Biar seru cuy. Region China.
Absolutely a success there. They maintain the bonus despite losing that first kill from Ardis, which was a great shot.
Yeah.
But then I mean, that re-clear, that's not something you're expecting from the underdog team in the second round here when you already lose something on the eco. You think, oh gosh, when I'm looking at that, I'm thinking they don't want to get eco. No, they should start barreling.
Gila, Cypher main di set yang bertiga cuy.
doesn't happen. Billy on the aggressive. There's double satchel here from Victor. He loves to do that, but usually he does it from way farther back. So again, slow here.
NRG going to take their time, having to get a read of this game, and the challenge already from Rin. He's just walked along. It looks like Artist might have a concept of what's going on.
Gila juga nih Rin. Sendiri.
Expecting a flash through something like that, but not a just solo brim.
Re-smokes himself and just sits, holding so much map space, so much map control for them. Surprised they haven't let Bianc rotate away from this, but maybe feeling there's that flash we're looking for, but contact on the other side. It's Crashies to go down first.
Wah, itu nggak ketahuan ya?
And Finesse is way past, so they can't recover.
Ketahuan kayaknya.
Have to fall back, Rin through the TP.
Oh my word, this is getting so messy here. Artist could bail them out.
Yeah.
If he can
dipanggil balik nih.
If he can get Bianc down, but look at Bianc's timing on this. Slipping away again to elbow, just playing his life. He doesn't need to overextend. He needs to wait for the support from Yosemite to come in. He's the gates are open. Yosemite's got a chance to try and climb onto this, but with a smoke to CT, the plant should be coming in. NRG could claw this
Kunci
back.
nih Yosemite nih kalau bunuh. Nice.
Okay, maybe not with that. Artist wanted all
Diambil
that
lagi.
space, all that
Wah,
security.
di trade dong. Sekarat tapi Som.
3
lawan 2.
And look at what's remaining. Still the
manja.
YZ, still the Bulldog with K-Knight. They still have so much damage to be done here. The post plant setup dependent on Long.
Yeah, Som still has that molly, so
Oh, ada molly ya.
if they
Ada ulti
buy a little
tapi.
bit of time and then get that to actually start
Ring.
ticking, Victor
Harusnya mati.
doing what he can.
Time to go though, on towards the defuse. That's halfway. Where is
The
that
molly didn't
molly?
come, it didn't
Where
come.
is the molly? This is right
Wow!
in their faces!
Lah nggak molly dia.
NRG
Emang nggak ada niatan molly kayaknya dah. Emang mau muter doang.
Som. He had it in his inventory. Did he not have the lineup in his head?
Emang niatnya mau muter doang ya.
Way too slow to be there for Victor. Definitely a miscommunication on what was going on in that instance.
And I'm not going to get ahead of myself, but I'll run you through the stats of how unlikely Billy is to do this to NRG at this point in a tournament. I'll tell you that when we get there. But for now, they have done so well. Yeah, Chet, happy as ever.
Turu lagi manis.
Smiling after this start. This is echoes of that first appearance, all the goodness that we saw with Billy coming back through here. NRG on, look at this buy.
Yeah, and right at the beginning of the game too. On Lotus, remember, it was a couple rounds for Billy to get started here right away. They put NRG's feet to the flame.
This is a lot of pressure coming in though. 3-2 split. Simplistic, yes, but K-Knight going to try and fill the space towards Shower.
Kamera di mana tuh? Oh.
That's Yosemite there. So Victor noted again. Creep up towards the site beginning. Artist starting to try and get a grip on this, but K-Knight's still not checked on, and the nades work. Victor's gone down. Yes, Artist trades. He gets towards the site.
What?
Just winning the brawl.
What?
They just want to fight this out.
Anjir.
2v2.
Si Knight, dia yang anchor, dia yang nge-pick. Coba aja main di belakang tuh, kena trap itu.
Oh, beautiful from FNS. And the Seeker reveals Rin's position. What are you meant to do in a 1v2 like this? Tap on the spike, he wants a 1v1. It's not going to be fair. Looks towards FNS and Crashies to the side. There's still a shot at the... Oh! Timing a little off there, and Crashies not going to drop the ball. NRG finally getting one on that board.
And like we mentioned, that was a light buy from NRG. Not exactly one that they should be favored in. And it seems like we might
Tuan rumah nih coy.
a team as the hometown heroes in the audience so far. But like I said, that one, Billy is diving through smokes one by one. It's not exactly the same coordination we saw in those first three, so maybe feeling those first 3 rounds a little bit, getting the energy too far ahead of themselves.
You want to play,
again, we saw that being punished by Fnatic when they walked those smokes, when they got in their faces. Fnatic were very well prepared for that. NRG looking to shift gear into being prepared, and the ults, as you just heard coming through, the tour de force is there for Artis.
It kind of feels like the way that NRG playing so far is against a team who's going to WQ you at all costs, right? So slow, so careful, constantly trying to do the most with as little util spent. Now, you're not seeing early boom bot, nothing like that. Lots of ults here though.
Yeah. Both sides.
Gila di delay bilang
4-1 stack as well.
Kacau ini coy.
All the eggs in what looks like the right basket. Artis closing in slowly. Played Bianc here. Flash gonna force them away, but no big swing. But Artis is taking chip damage.
Oh shit.
Straight. not going to do as much as they want with just that stinger.
Balik lah.
They've got the opening pick.
All that damage getting healed up instantly too. Very nicely done.
Kanan.
With pressure on all sides too. The flash, the spam. Looks like he's in good form.
Oh, dia nggak lihat kanan.
Looking to see
Kayaknya nggak lihat kanan deh.
trying to get the timings right now, trying to listen for what the rotate is, and it's actually come. There's only one player from 4 a moment ago.
Oh, but Bianc was filthy with it before, and he still is. Isolates Victor comfortably, and yes, Artis is drawing their attention, but it is still going to be towards this B site. So it all falls towards the IGL. Bianc has to be absolutely
Bunuh!
Bianc's taking down Artis, taking all attention, and he looks towards Long, takes down another. 1v1s, he's winning.
Oh shit.
But NRG takes the site.
2 lawan 2.
Just about to get the bomb, but look at Rin.
Rin, santai Rin.
Som's ready for it. Catches one out of
Buset dah.
NRG.
Loncat jing. Sabar kalau mau loncat bareng.
And you can tell how that pressure is affecting both sides. In those final moments, again, Billy diving through the smoke out of hookah, trying to pop out super fast, and Som as well, so good to actually maintain that. They were really trying to force that 2v1 when the spike's being planted, but that smoke makes it really unfavorable. Good thing there, NRG used a lot of those ults. Meanwhile, Billy used almost nothing, and they've got even more of a stack now. 4 up above. Here's that double satchel I was referencing. Just with the flash, is there something to push this back?
Hancurin.
K-Knight's still standing on this oak. Does give away the position. This is a dead man. Yeah, absolutely. K-Knight gone. Flash through the TP and a response. They're trying to dig in on this. Oh, crashes. So clean with it. Keeps composure, keeps the round. It's looking great for NRG. This Billy tried to get proactive again, investing the ults into some of this. And that should be picked up. Yeah, FNS not falling for it now.
That push through from Billy, well considered, but NRG already ready for it. Som instantly smokes the teleporter, so those 2 players get stuck. They can't do anything to help out. Wisey, who's satcheling and throwing out his ult, trying to get a little bit more. He only gets Victor, that's it. Look
Langsung hancur anjir
You're stuck
doginya.
in the TP when you need to get out. Otherwise, there's reinforcements coming in from NRG.
And it has forced the hand of Billy now. They've hit the brakes a little, want to slow it down. And we have been seeing these early timeouts. We saw it on the first time these 2 met as well. And I think it was 0-5. Pumped the brakes, checked in with the coach, came back in, and actually started to run the game. Now, this is much more competitive at a 3-3, but it looks like NRG are starting to read what was really working for Billy in that earlier series.
Yeah, and I think now that they've gotten a couple rounds under their belt, NRG is thinking back to some of the things they were saying in all the interviews. You heard from Finesse, just play our own game against Billy here. Artist saying, there's no way we lose to this team. Those are the sorts of things that they're starting to revitalize within the team atmosphere right now. Whereas for Billy, I want to see, I want to see that judge a little bit. I want to see them take it to him.
Buset makan pizza cuy.
NRG last time, mentally, it's so tough to deal with a player like Wisey. He's got the op on
Aduh,
line, so
manja dong.
long range judge.
Yes. I wonder if that's a bit of a key back into this. Still a couple of ults to invest as well. They have 3 in their pockets. It was Wisey who invested it in just that round gone. But looking at the cycle of things, I mean, you've got Crashy's 1 off his, 2 away from FNS's, a couple of key components coming online for NRG very soon. But again, I feel like NRG have somewhat dealt with their demons facing Billy here. And those just couple of rounds dealt with some key factors. Yosemite, though, off the rip, going invest here. And look at YZ go and walkabouts. There are 2 players just around the corner. Victor could be the first. He wants to stand for this. He's got support. He's seen the player. Pain Shell posted. He's in danger. He's taking the TP and left Bianc all alone. Oh dear, that's messy.
Wah, busuk. Beneran pulang kah Billy cuy?
And even expecting the swing. Artis punishing this confidence, this aggression. And K-Knight is on the run. And there's nowhere to hide.
Pulling the herd. Everything perfect here out of NRG. A team that really knows exactly what's going to happen out of timeouts. Chet's so good with that.
50k poin bisa redeem apa nih? Emang 50k poin lu?
Yosemite puts down his pit instantly on that round. That's something that NRG would absolutely destroy. Instead, they target Wisey. That's beautiful stuff.
Ah, busuk cuy. Film-film bawa ini mah.
That's just ridiculous.
Seems so aware of it. Good to see Artis now starting to kick up a little bit. Had a fabulous game. Previously.
Pada turu kah cuy?
On On the bedpost here, Yosemite slowly but surely getting close. He's actually got him. All right, well, that's Artist gone, but anything else would be surprising. I doubt NRG want to lose much more here.
I mean, that's kind of surprising that Yosemite is...
Hunting?
Yeah, he's hunting. He's the one saving. I'm a little confused there. Artist is just chilling.
Yep. Well, they've recovered the operator too, so that's in the hands of Som. So that'll be gifted over to Artist. So he's not too fussed about it. Money's looking very healthy for NRG too.
I mean, remember, they won previously. That first round that they got was off a light by that. What it does to your economy is massive. So we'll have to see how Artist chooses to use it. Does he go down back towards long now that that op is not in Wisey's hands?
I see a judge though.
And it's Bianc. It's not even Wisey. So he's playing up in hookah. That's a good spot for it. Saw in that Loud Navi game how impactful it still was on this map.
Cypher carry anjir.
Erring on the side of caution, but
Cypher cari
slowly
info.
making progress, kind of leaving Artist as that counterweight on the other side of the map. It was a 4-to-1 stack here. K-Knight the only one present on the A site.
Yeah. In these 4 rounds that we saw NRG now streak these together, you saw a lot of Billy just sending it. And I think in the timeout, Billy needed to calm that down a little bit, play with a more controlled pace. Where this slow style from NRG actually would be counterproductive.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
Wow.
FNS just slipping that little bit deeper, double checking on the drop. As we noted, K-Knight was still here, but he was the only player here, so this retake is a long way off. And the only rifle is
Anjir,
on
ini
the
nggak ada yang mau jagain. Takut buat dia nge-pin dah.
pause here, just taking a second or two, making sure the ult goes down. And look at this, it's so secure here. Very, very difficult to even just close that gap, to bring those stingers in, to bring that judge in. Victor doesn't want to be corralled or left in the corner. Dips back through to the Viper's pit, and the pressure starts coming in. Seeker's trying to be the instigating factor. Victor overwhelmed! Yeah, Bianc's trying this one, but they're finding them. Artist goes down, it's all on Yosemite. A 1v3 is so much to ask for. The time starting to tick away here. FNS and Som still on the site. He's not going to let it slip here. Beautiful start, beautiful close. NRG
calon dibantai kayaknya,
really getting a grip on Billy now.
This is exactly why playing NRG in revenge matches is so difficult. This isn't even a map they played, but you can see masterclass from Finesse there, using a little different wall, one that we haven't really seen for quite a long time. This is one of the Viper walls that we saw right at the beginning of it. We saw a little bit of it yesterday by Navi. And he allows himself to get into a weird lurk angle, right in front of that truck. That's not where you're expecting from Laps. And against a team like Billy, who's inexperienced at playing on the international stage, it's going to be a little bit of a struggle to adapt to that fast.
I love this little set piece here. Clearing through basically secures you showers from the very offset, either forces them to fight.
Kontrol showernya enak banget dia. Wah, kejepit manja dong ini kalau nggak ada yang ngancurin dok. Harus sirin nih.
But NRG, hold on.
Nice.
I mean, stalls him out, but it
Pakai
draws out
ulti,
the
satu
ult.
dogi ulti.
That's important though from Crashes. He's using his dog there to try to get a stun for Som to ult him. So neutering that gives them a lot more room, but they still have layers to deal with, still have that Brim ult. And they've swapped the Cypher off of this A site, who had a lot of anti-Victor double satchel trips that we saw earlier, scratching our head about them.
Ini kamera ya, kamera. Oh, wah mati nih Ardis.
That's a pinch. Ardis should be dead. He is.
Mati Ardis
Second to
sudah.
get there, but it gets the job done. But this wasn't where the bulk of NRG is. They're still looking towards that A side, but losing out on Ardis does take away from
Ini
this.
juga gila
They
nih.
get to pull that fourth player over. You can see the fight, but NRG just claimed 2 kills out of nowhere.
Gila dah.
What just happened? Spotted the elbow. Ults as well to try to confirm, but he gets a second
Dapat
still.
dua dia.
They're on the run.
TP.
Trying to get towards B as fast as they can.
Nice, dapat.
K-Knight on the punish. NRG couldn't escape it. And the mayhem of that round.
K-Knight! K-Knight!
I mean, how did he make it there that fast? That guy was playing on B. He's the guy chasing them to do the TP? Okay.
Again, NRG even finding those two felt. Oh, wow, watching that back. Finding some margins for K-Knight, the timing on this. And finding the play with the spike of all things too is just icing on the cake. They do break the run, right? That was 5 rounds back to back, so the money's not really an issue for NRG here. Plenty left to play with. But no ults online here. 2 away for Ardis. 3 off from Victor. The rest all utilized.
And with 3 rounds left now, All the conditioning aspects that we've been seeing in bathroom from NRG
Pesan makan sabi nggak cuy?
start to take effect. So Billy playing fully off of long, no flash peek, nothing like that. In fact, the Sky, Bianc is playing all the way on A instead. Just got early info outside of bathrooms with one flash. So you can kind of identify the default that's coming here from NRG.
So can they control it? Confirmation of Crashy's attendance.
Pak Mardia bukan. Lontong sayur.
The right place if they're willing to stick around. It's testing their nerve, right? You've got Artist creeping away. A bit of a jump spot, but nothing to be noted.
Higher elevation on that too. So if there is an op, something like that, he's not going to lose his life. And we're looking at a BX that can to 3 players here from Billy. Molly to clear Cubby or top tube. This execute's going to be fierce. Victor still has double satchels to get out.
But YZ and Rin's crossfire is
Nice.
They know they're there, but again, these two players could make this
Nih
really
trap wire-nya kentut naga banget.
5 seconds, a quick TP taken. It all falls
Ayo,
down.
Bianc.
The IGL,
Balik.
YZ catches Crashies, but still look at this pressure. Oh, he's punished Artist. Bianc, how much more? No
Ay,
more.
segaris tuh.
Stall, 12 seconds. Som just about slips ahead. He's got the spike. Yosemite catches Victor. And now Sommy has to block. He knows he has to. And he can't do it in time.
Gila, dibanting tuh. Siapa itu? Finish.
They are matching them step for step now.
All it took was a little bit of a slowed pace, and we get a tie game. And we're getting down to this, the end of the half coming up. 2 rounds left. We had a definitely unexpected start.
Cuy, kenapa Peler terbanyak diskonnya cuy?
With them clawing their way back when NRG seemed to have an understanding, but to me,
Kenapa
it
ada
looks like
Peler
NRG starting
termanja,
to
cok?
run a little bit out of ideas now. Especially when Billy doesn't have the tools to really do anything special.
Which is ridiculous in my mind. You know, when we talk about experience, you know, stage presence, international
Mahal lagi anjir
experience,
ongkirnya.
you look at NRG of having depth, right? When they hit these timeouts, they should come out swinging.
Yep.
The fact they've been forced into a timeout here is huge. At 5-5, they pumped the brakes. You
Oke,
can
mau
see Chevron's
anjing
a
berutang. Bahaya anjing.
hard grip on this game. He's not letting this one slip at all. But the fact that Billy were able to adjust mid-game ball is actually blowing my mind a little bit here.
It absolutely should, because this is a team, to me, when I was watching the Chinese qualifiers, was not adaptable. They were set in their ways, punishing the rest of the field, sure. But here against NRG, to talk about the depth of experience, this is their comp that they played last year right now. So in terms of strategy, that strat book should be, I mean, miles long. Stacked
Gila,
up.
jauh-jauh semua, cok.
So it's like if you want to talk
10
about
kilo.
the comeback kids of NRG, right? They never lose twice. Well, one team managed it. And that was Loud at Champions. Right? So that is the one name you can sit with that. Can you imagine
One of the
adding
best teams
Billy
of all time?
Absolutely. During their run of sheer and utter dominance.
Yeah, just ridiculous.
And then the lower bracket, the one that's dominated by NRG, 2 losses. 1 to PaperX at Tokyo, 1 to FPX at Copenhagen, the eventual winner there. It is unbelievable how good they are in these
Busuk
scenarios.
nih, cuy, nggak ada
The
lontong
fact that
sayur, cuy.
Billy is keeping them at a 5-5 is incredibly impressive, and they deserve their flowers for it. But we ain't done
Adanya
yet.
lontong
The timeout
sayur.
is 5-5.
Red-
We're diving
ratingnya
back in. NRG having
3,7.
a little bit of that momentum and that confidence ripped away.
Early trip actually gets a lot of information there. Now that it activates, that hookah's clear. So Artist has some space to work.
Susah ya.
Break the trip. There we go.
Got there eventually. It's all right. Just took his sweet time.
Double clear down short. Could catch finesse too.
Oh, the late exploration from
The
Billy.
high-low is so perfect. Is there a flash
Ada
from
info ada emang.
Crashies around this corner?
They haven't done this often, but they have done it. But doing it at this point, you can see NRG are considering it, but I don't see a flash. I see a player. I see a pixel, and so does Yosemite. But oh, YC!
Wah, kenapa dia megang molly, cok? Kasian dong teman lo.
He does have K9.
Teman lo perang.
That information that Artist spotted of Rin falling off of this site is huge. NRG is going to instantly use that to their advantage and maybe even
But no
find
one's
a
long.
pick.
But no one's long. I'm still looking at Bianc. He can punish this.
Smoke, ada smoke gak?
I'm waiting to see when he pulls
Sudah nggak ada
towards maybe
smoke
watching
lagi.
this. If they
Walap,
spot towards long,
oke.
then he's under pressure, but they've got to clear this
Once
NRG.
again, they drive people.
30 seconds
Oh
left.
god, oh god, Bianc! A second fall was too much to
Wah.
ask for, but he does catch FNS. Down to 20 seconds now, they're running out of time and they're running out of players. Down to the 3 standing.
Nggak
2
TP sih
flashes
menurut
for
gua.
Crashies, a molly with Som, but that's it. It's going to be dry all the way, and Artist! And Crashies in unison, doing wonders. TP taken, they know where he's at. Artist turns on a dime, waiting for it, spots it. Molly comes is in! Wait, K-Knight gets him. But to find the last two, come on. There's 2 flashes for Crashies, he can buy time.
He still has a cage to get out of this.
He doesn't even consider it. Doesn't consider it. NRG gonna punish that, catch him on the crossout, but again, how close are these rounds?
Last round just ridiculous. That one's on a knife's edge. Artist spotting the rotate back is so impactful, and NRG doing the best job possible at making sure they're re-clearing everything. Sam on that instant trade for finesse is perfect down low. And the fact that they're also...
Nggak ada manja.
You won the round.
Well, he's doing a mini impression. Yeah. You asked for perfection from these players. Couple of ults here, though. Victor with his Artis as well. YZ and Bianc with theirs. You can hear it off the rip. Artis wants to lead the way. Got a punishing pick towards YZ early on, but I think they've learnt their lesson here. Don't particularly want to go walkabouts again. And we start the game. NRG showing they're willing to play slow. They're willing to play fast. Those pace changes have been shown.
I like this. What the last 2 rounds have been for Artists has been taking the space that they've been giving and putting a trip in it. It's not as advanced this time. And YZ's a weird box to stand on. That could definitely catch Artist, who's been great with his crosshair placement, clearing every little thing.
Yeah, very unorthodox. Aggression we have been seeing from Billy, but this time sticking in a little deeper.
Just remember the last round, it was multiple strange setups from Billy that NRG just worked through really well after not having, you know, the Trailblazers still the boombot.
Santai aja.
Okay, Yosemite gonna be checked on. Oh, the timing on the Seekers!
Astaga, busuk manja dong kalau gitu.
They've got to get over towards the site though. You can see Victor.
Wah, ada
I
nongol
thought he
lagi.
might have missed that for a moment, but no. It is a 3v3 and they've won on the side, but YZ coming flying in.
He bumped his head.
Oh, he's made a meal of it. Denied. Victor keeps him safe. And finesse the same. And now just Bianc in a 1v3. This is a lot to
Ketutupan anjing sama bazooka galonnya, coy.
The singular Seeker gonna make its way through. And yeah, the flashes you want. You got 3 to find, and Bianc's got the first to clear. Not clean enough to find FNS on the first try. 4 bullets, 3 targets. It's too many. NRG stamping their authority on the end of this half.
We all thought that Billy clawing that lead back to make it a tie game was a sign that NRG was slipping, and all of a sudden, last 2 rounds of the half in really nice fashion, ripping apart everything, but you can tell some nerves here on the stage still for Billy that they're working through match after
Gak ngeri
match.
kayak EDG nih tim, iya. Jadi gue biasa aja sih sebenarnya. Feeling gue juga NRG yang lolos. Cuma kalau Billy lolos lagi sih bagus.
Before we do, let's hear from Artists for a second.
I think Zeta was strong today, to be honest, and to be honest, we should have won bind a bit more comfortably, but we lost both pistols, and a few key rounds just didn't go our way. And yeah, I mean, to be honest, I think that Haven, I just couldn't do over a foot wrong. I think we 13-1'd them, and the one round they won was just literally a hero round from like one of the players. In a normal game, they should have got 13-0'd, but you know what? They got 1 round, so they should be happy.
Up already, they want to seek to punish this. Good shot to connect. Artist still with another one. A 1-2 punch. One-man army. The smoke pro making another go of the play as well. There's the connection. But it's all Artist once more.
BLG last. I think we fell for the gimmicks a lot. We were trying to overcomplicate, fall for traps, falling for like mini plays they played. So I think we just overcomplicated the game. And going into the next game, I think we're just going to focus on ourselves a lot more and just think about our play and just forget about them. We're better as a team, we have more team play, we're individually better, and I really expect us to win. I mean, I might be overconfident, but I don't think there's any planet that we don't win this game and go through to playoffs.
That is some confident words from a man sitting at 5-7 on a scoreline, and Billy coming out swinging. But again, you have to back yourself, right? You gotta be favoring yourself in this, and again, a little bit of a reminder of who they are to themselves here. They are strong favorites, but for Billy, claiming 5 rounds is so respectable.
Yeah, absolutely it is. I mean, we already know that they can beat this team. They've done it before. It's not like out of the realm of possibility. It's for sure something that everybody's considering at this point. Not expecting, but still considering.
Couple more seconds now. Does NRG just run away with it now in that second half? Does Billy still have a little fire in the belly here?
Mulai.
Big game in front of them.
Gotta say, Artist tempting fate with those words, though, consistently, man.
Why has he done that
There's
to us?
no way, over and over. That's just crazy. How many players have we seen fall to that sort of bravado?
I do love it when Artist does that, though. It's still, he's one of the best villains you could ever have. Victor, actually noted early here. Got gifted a way out by the flash.
That flash from Crashes would come regardless, so I'd like to see Victor not use a satchel to get through. Does lose a little bit of HP, though, because of it.
Look at this 4-1. Just Artist on that A site. Very reminiscent of what we saw in the first half almost.
And it doesn't look like Billy want to push all the way through here. With Rin's position, holding sand still. And with K-Knight all the way back behind A.
Habis game ini langsung keluar nggak jadwal. Harusnya keluar deh.
Okay.
Yeah, Bian's in danger. Luckily gets away. 3 seconds for the flash, but you can see the readjustment, right? Slowly creeping towards A.
I mean, spotting the sky is actually pretty crucial here.
K-Knightnya dapat ini,
think that they're gonna commit.
Crept on slowly but surely. K-Knight's so close by. TP forced away. Sights theirs. It's going to be a 5v5. Yes, the wraps en route, but again, keep in mind they still have K-Knight's utility littering the back lines. Those two will find it harder to find value.
There is a path that they're walking correctly into, but there's still a camera as well for K-Knight.
Refresh cuy, refresh. Refresh.
Somebody could get caught off guard if they don't check that cam though.
Cleaning house.
Aduh, kalah.
That's going to be 8 for them, kicking off the second half with a pistol.
Internet.
A couple of little errors here and there, maybe mistaking some moments. Yosemite really could have had
Internet
so
bosoik tadi coy.
He's got to be aware.
Sorry coy.
I mean, he has the trip to even have a reflex towards the left there and mark it. Instead, he's not watching anything. And I think that is NRG prep here from Billy, or against Billy. The two trips, I mean, it's like they walked perfectly where they expected them. Full intention the entire time as well. So they'll take the pistol this time. See how solid this anti-eco can
mau
be.
gimana lagi cuy? Emang busuk dari sana ya.
Okay, I see a Marshall coming out. I see a light shield for Bianc, a flash, Sheriff for Rin, and a ghost for Yosemite. So it's got a little something to it, but the spam alone.
That's beautiful.
Really punishing Yosemite on that slip up towards short.
Trying
to draw the attention towards K-Knight, but I mean Yosemite is bleeding at 11. Close quarters.
Depan muka.
He's
Wah,
going to bail that by
dibantuin.
Victor if he needs it, but right now he's holding the line perfectly until then. Overwhelmed. They find an angle that works, and Bianc's going to get that.
Victor not using his nade there too. As soon as Crashes dies, he actually holds on to it, knowing that they can always get out. But if Crashes was still up,
Azit mana nih?
combination could have been deadly. 1 for 1 on the round so far, and Artist is again playing solo, and again we're seeing this reclear down low. Might find a little bit more though here.
That's nice from Victor. YZ's gone. They can't make mistakes though, and they're not clean.
Down B.
Yeah, this is much nicer from NRG, keeping control. Good part.
Whoa!
Oh, come off here! What a shot! 30 HP. You don't expect the player in the corner. You do not expect. Young FNS sat in the corner waiting. Yeah, so eventually keeping control, but again, couple of key moments here. Billy making it.
Agak dioper tuh Bulldog.
Yes, they keep 2 up, but still.
Iya ngantuk cuy, nggak kayak tadi barbar clutch kayak kuring gitu nggak sih?
From the Billy side.
Woi jangan baper nggak loading apa? Loading mulu bang.
Looks like a timeout coming in for Billy. But they're walking back up to the space that they kind of know NRG because of how late that flank came. You kind of know that they walked out on that pistol round. Here, Billy just continuously bring it back after the initial spat between
Udah lama nggak bubur ayam kali ya?
They run away and come back up when NRG's refacing. That's the danger.
Bubur ayam sabi kayaknya cuy.
Out of that initial tussle, but they lose some of the space, right? They can't walk back into B because they don't have hookah control anymore. Those are the considerations that are happening in the NRG's player's mind and why it becomes difficult.
Bubur diorak-arik kali ya?
I've got to give credit here to, again, Billy for
Bubur rebus.
NRG to these places, because, again, when watching Billy against Fnatic, it felt very one-sided. They almost too much respect. But here, I'm loving the amount of reclays, willingness to challenge, to get in the face, take a brawl, take a fight, because actually, you've got to say, NRG mechanically are still one of the best. I mean, some of the records could be broken today for these players of being literally one of the top fraggers in the entire international sort of scene. So it's very much impressive to see them pick themselves up. But again, this half has started perfectly until this round, right? This is the one that Billy will have.
Bubur pakai nasi enak tuh atau lontong.
You saw the stats in the pre-show between Bianc and Finesse.
Two global matches played for the
Billy players.
70 or
Ini
something
sabi kayak cuy.
It's ridiculous the amount. And Victor's actually 2 kills off of breaking Ye's record right now for most kills.
I miss Ye.
Where's he gone?
Bring him back. For
Ini
now,
sih udah gitu dah.
NRG going to try and cobble together a purchase here that could be up to scratch. Guardians out, but the main one, the one to watch towards, would be Victor, potentially Som with the Bulldog. Judge, yes, there for FNS. Timing. Didn't quite get the corner swing with the dog, but forcing Victor away slightly.
Anjir, ada nasi rames.
Falling away again. Playing with timing here.
Nasi rames,
Not particularly
lele
willing to commit
goreng.
just yet.
Just grabbing that orb. Rotating away. Again, it's been 3 rounds of a lot of B presence here. Yosemite got punished last time by walking up. Ooh, there's been a satchel play up here for some. Way up high, the Brimstone player. And if you see the nade from Victor, you see him jump spotting anywhere else, all of a sudden you're not looking at anything. And remember, what we saw from a player up here on truck before, you see Som is actually tucking his gun into the wall.
But it's going to be Ardis.
Gokil ini coy.
Oh dear, the timing. Getting super close. Almost giving him a haircut, but he's giving up the side. Awkward on the way out, it's fine.
Apa itu? Aku tidak lihat.
Oh, Victor's got him.
Pensilnya.
Bianc goes down. They've given themselves the early advantage
Netnya
here.
pas lagi.
Cage to play in.
Jatinangor gak ada cuy di sini cuy.
That's so many, and FNS.
What?
Eviscerating 3 on elbow.
Tembak.
Breaking him, and look at the flag. Yosemite.
Elbow.
Billy, clean it
Itu
up.
baru.
Making light work
Itu
of
baru
NRG.
hasil yang saya
Also
tahu.
right to purchase.
Mandiri.
So, 5v5
Kocak
post
dia
block.
ya.
That was a lot to work through.
Absolutely, and to stay up with 3 in the anti-bonus.
Acel boleh busuk, tembakan kena.
Here we're casting, but that's huge.
Acel busuk manja tadi tuh Andrea ya.
10 with what comes out of NRG next. And it comes up to the bank.
Wah, mau ditinju Jing.
Still staying in this game.
They've given themselves a potential 7th.
Kenapa sih Set? Dia udah malas kali ya karena dia udah mau dikeluarin ya.
And Billy just has
Real cuy.
more. They all lined up.
Karena dia udah mau dikeluarin kayak malas dah dia. Kayak no reaction gitu.
Yeah, remember the anti-eco damage that was done.
Real.
Billy playing so deep. Look how passive this default is.
Notes of what we saw in the first half from NRG at the beginning of the game. But here, no space taken at all. They're just looking for where they're pushing, really expecting something like that to come out. It's not coming, though.
Also potentially trying to feel out a stack. We saw a 4-1 stack before, maybe just trying to get the lay of the land. Drawing out a little bit of that utility early on.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them throw out the Trailblazer. See, is there a reaction? Is there multiple pieces of util, something like that? Any trap to find.
The pain shell. And Victor found, but there is plenty of bodies here. Som is one of them. The timing on this could be terrible for him, but he comes out perfectly. Punishing one Victor on the follow-up, but Billy trading out very well. Give themselves a little bit of safety for the plant, but we know the last 2 players are pretty far away. They're over on the B side, FNS and Ardis. This is very difficult. Sheriff in hand for FNS. Ardis jump spotting, trying to get a little bit closer with that. Judge could clear through very well here. A domain that it could work. Oh my god. Oh my god, Yosemite's just around the corner. Are they going to try and walk this Ardis? The timing! He gets neither of them! Not even that much damage. Yes, Yosemite a little lower, but it doesn't particularly play in FNS, who couldn't find anyone in shower. They're all congregating around this, and I know he's wishing they'd peek him, and they're giving him nothing. Billy. 3 standing.
Ayam ricis, gue gak pernah makan ayam ricis sampai sekarang. Gak tau dah.
Waiting for that buy to come
Enak
back
gak sih?
here for NRG. I'm looking at the ults as well.
Ayam ricis. Udah dulu demennya ayam itu capce.
This first one where they're jumping through the smoke, spacing phenomenal in that case, and then here with Ardis.
Capce.
That could have been 2 players dead with 1 shot. That's the sort of thing that you're looking at, but
tinju.
Maybe Ardis should be
Tinju ya tinju aja manis. Enak beliin dong kalau enak.
That's all I'm saying.
Enak doang nggak dibeliin mah.
Depending how it goes. 7-9 now. This is where it gets. So contested. Big round for NRG. Back on the bike. Couple of ults. Some with his. Victor as well. 2 off from Crashies. Finesse not a million miles away. But it looks pacey.
And look, like only the Cypher. Yeah. Only the Cypher's walking up long there. And that's important because Victor has his ult. Usually the trap play is going to come out of long. If there's a target from Crashies spotted, anybody from range, he pops that, goes fast.
Well, they don't like something they've seen. They're backing away from this. Maybe wanting to re-explore towards A. Maybe they could catch Artist on walkabouts, but he does have the operator, so...
They should know that he has that up, that he has money for it, so... How do they choose to deal with it? Because he's got an advanced position that he could absolutely get punished at.
But speaking of punish, look at this late walkout. Catching Crashies. Som not able to swing either. Ooh. And the Boombot's going to confirm that someone is there. Now Artist has to come back. He has to be paranoid about this. But do they stick in this 2-2? I guess they have to.
Exactly
going to go in, and Artist desperate for an angle. You can see him trying to work for one. Billy getting close though. Keeping it quiet. The ult's going to go through, deny so much of this space.
30 seconds
This is before the plant though, and this makes it a little difficult to actually get it down. Either way, nobody on site except for Artist, but the Brim ult
forces them running.
Buys some time.
Assembly trying to control towards CT, disallow anyone to come back through, but Artist can't really escape from this. You're gonna hear the ult. 13 seconds, it's getting so close, so down to the wire, but they found Artist. We know the Victor was around as well. Bian's looking for him, can't find him in time. A secondary ask for that plant, and it's on the other side of the map.
Kalau ada orbital strike sih busuk loh.
Scrambling towards B.
Elbow, liatin elbow. Mantek berdua nih. Elbow liatin ya. Oke, nice. Finesse. Come to kena.
Catching off both and leaving Som, who's only got 30
Busuk
HP.
manja manis.
He's feeling confident, and rightly so. Billy switching it up on a dime. I didn't even see him take the TP. I didn't even see him get to the other side.
That's beautiful. When Victor's ult is coming out was when they double TP'd there. And the important part, K-Knight was there ahead of the play, so he's holding the space, fighting Som, making sure that plant goes down. And this is what I love the most out of what I'm seeing from Billy. The double peek up on top, knowing there's no more tools. They don't have flashes, they don't have a Trailblazer. There's nothing left for the NRG players to rely on there. We saw it a lot in that first half, and here again, it's working out. The fundamentals are looking fantastic out of this Chinese squad.
Fantastic!
Yeah, that's a brave sign to be holding up. I like it though, good artwork. But a timeout. Because I think we've been seeing Chet's cam getting worse and worse and worse, right? Even in their wins, it was still like downhill.
I think that sign was Chet after the game, actually. Growing old.
Man, this is...
That's crazy.
I just can't believe the caliber we're seeing out of Billy against NRG. Because, again, we highlighted at the start, and there's only so many times I can say it, but this isn't a scenario that NRG ever look out of sorts in. And this is their map choice.
Yep.
This is the one they decided was probably their safest point to come into.
It's the most legendary NRG core map, right?
Absolutely.
Kalau lagi fix overrating nggak sih? Kalau energi ya.
And that round, it felt like there was
harusnya mereka yang kayak nggak mungkin struggle gitu loh buat ke playoff. Walaupun di grupnya ada siapa ya?
For them, usually dropping a pit before you get that plant down is a big red flag for me. But all they're doing is actually trying to get that util out.
Fnatic, walaupun ada Fnatic ya. Maksudnya orang pasti ngeduganya Billy apa? Fnatic sama NRG.
It's pistols, it's light shields, it's not much.
Karena Billy nggak terlalu kebantai. Billy ini terlalu kebantai sama EDG. Pas final.
Patient beginnings. Can't get ahead of themselves here. Give a little bit of a moment for NRG. They will
Jadi pandangan orang ya pasti
It feels like they're playing slow, but in fact, 3 players going to try to punish here. And Victor's left completely on an island now that he falls down. The volley's perfect. Not quite. The satchel to try to push him in.
Just about, and they still clear it. They still clear. So diligent. Crashes. Hold up. You're gonna need more though. You brought it back to an even playing field, but you still need more. Has a flash, invest, one more up in 5. Maybe another single fight, and he's looking for it. Trying to buy time, trying to draw attention. Artists on route. They're getting out of there once again. They are running. They are scrambling to the other side of the map.
And look, they're holding on to market, holding on to the TP as well.
Upgrades though, they've got some rifles here. Yosemite, this position might work wonders, and it does. Gets to fall away.
Nice, Molly. Pick. Jangan cabut.
He's buying time. He's keeping 2 of them in this position. They can't cross here.
Both players outside of Yosemite are coming back down market in a weird spot too, no matter what happens here.
Oh, this clears the first, but again, look at these positions.
Kalau gua kayak gini nggak ngepick.
But all faith, both players are here, and they go to top. Billy.
Tapi angle-nya bagus sih.
Getting past
Lebih ke kiri, mantap ada trap lagi. Ngeselin banget sumpah.
Do they actually take the
Ada
lead?
trap lagi manis, madu.
The gun round now, but have to commend them again, Lauren. These fundamentals, how do 3 players make the perfect decision? Both these players come off of site through bathroom while Yosemite's delaying all of that space, and that is completely impossible to conceive.
I wish I knew.
Completely.
You can watch this back time and time again, and it still feels like you wouldn't end on the right answer.
Artist in trouble, up, down, short. 5 players gonna try to face him. Insta boom bot. What is that?
I feel like they're aware. They're reading this so well, understanding the intentions, and keeping Artist quiet is genuinely a hard feat. But they're still going to pressure the issue. Still want to swarm towards the site.
Up top with the flash.
He's going for it one leg. Shot lands.
Habis tuh peluru headhunter.
Look at this aggression. They play behind it.
Habis tuh ya.
Catches FNS.
Peluru headhunter tuh penuh tuh ya. Pang. Rugi berapa itu? Kalau 6 udah berapa? 900 manja cuy.
And they're still not clearing lamps.
You got to get a move on NRG. You don't have the time for this. And right now, Victor is desperate for it.
Ada ulti.
Gets him as much as he can, but calling in the ult, they do not want to let this slip. And Victor left with a chance. And it's a thin one. He wishes he had a half on it. You can already see it. Isolates him, but there's the
molly.
Time is his biggest opponent.
Nice.
Still denied.
Gila coy.
Billy.
Ini real kah coy? Billy akan memenangkan ini. Game 1 sih.
Just ridiculous.
Look at the money. Look at NRG's money.
Yeah, they've got Artist's tour de force. Yeah, they've got Victor Showstopper, so this is definitely not a done deal on this round, but my goodness. Billy showing up.
Somehow, Billy are the absolute kryptonite for NRG. In what is their strongest area in these pressure situations. The best in them. And back to
AWP lagi di tempat yang sama.
Now we saw earlier on that immediate boombot that came down checking on this sort of thing, but you can see Artist wants to disrespect this further.
Hancurin dong.
I'm wondering. That Stinger breaking the trip. It tripped even close, by the way. That's even an odd position right there.
What?
Why?
I mean, the 2 things I pointed out.
Itu udah harusnya mati, Jing.
NRG gone.
What the fuck?
That ult needs to be looked at.
Jadi Mario anjir. Pakai main Super Mario Bros anjir. Loncat toing. Jebatu gua sumpah.
But I think the important part, that crossfire there, Yosemite is the one making the noise. So Victor goes to ult him, he gets tunnel visioned, and K-Knight able to capitalize still.
Tuh, jangan ngewok. Nice, untung di spray manja. Ah, gila bisa gitu, Cok.
Okay, FNS. A frenzy in FNS.
And there's not really much for him to do here, right? Damn it, he has his.
Gila, dia nggak pernah trap yang trapnya agresif gitu loh. Oh, mau dicucuk manja, coy. Tapi dia Papa Finish mau dicucuk. Ardis katanya lu bilang yakin banget. Wah, gila diloncatin, coy.
It's the block up top. Wait, no, I don't even. It's just farther away, I guess. Damn.
Hah? Ngebug ya? Wah, GG ngebug. Jadi ketahuan dong kekurangan game Palo. Itu nggak terlalu jauh loh jaraknya. Artis katanya yakin banget pulang. Gimana sih? Main bodoh.
They've kept him checked, kept him outside of the game pretty much. Early ult invested from FNS. He feels the pressure.
Baru bangun manja muntah lu lah kita. Itu baru! Itu baru ulti! Waduh.
Perfect placement on the smoke. We know they love to walk these smokes. They get disrespected. Crashes stands tall, but only for a moment. Falls down. The site becomes available, but a 2v3. Surely.
Masih menang, masih bisa menang.
Surely. Plants in. You got Yosemite, you got YZ. Not much to play. They're going for a walk, and Tom has no idea. He's still got him. Yosemite falls. Does he expect YZ? He absolutely does, but uses the second. Not a chance. Victor gets him on double digits, breaks the trend. But that still felt close.
There was a moment there where it looked like the dagger was
Gua rasa juga Kevin nggak mau main sama orang-orang ini.
Of the North Americans.
Dengan Kevin yang jelas timnya yang udah ditandatanganin itu jelas cuy, itu akan juara pada masanya cuy. Kalian tunggu aja.
But again, moments like that for me are why crashes are one of the best in the game. Like he will get you two that are gateways back into a round, and maybe not as flashy as some, but I mean crashes is
ditunggu aja announcementnya. Kalau mau info-info pasti masa iya kencing aja bayar. Dek turu deh, bilang pulang turu deh ya, tembak awal tumis bab. Yakin Hoak? Hah? Yakin?
For NRG, the guy who's leading the charges in most of these aggressive plays.
AWP kok kayak busuk gitu bisa. Jagoan Rusman anjing AWP daripada lu. Babi luar biasa. Bisa mati. Ngerti nih cara make AWP. Lihat nih WHZ nih caranya. Tuh, mati.
Towards long, 48 seconds. TP on the run. Who's over here? It's going to be Victor. Can he hold them back?
Granat? Wah, dia ada granat.
Essential 35 seconds. Seekers.
Granat lah. Oh, itu alasan. Itu alasan dia nggak granat cuy. Oh, granat. Wah, Yosemite sih jago loh. Oh nggak, plan aja dia. Gila, bagus banget. Yosemite beberapa kali ulti kayak gitu. Dia dapat ulti tapi dia ke B. Gokil anjing. Gokil. Mau ngapain? Hey. What the fuck is the mic?
There's no way.
Tuh. Anjing itu dia nembak sampai ketutup sama wall, cok. Hah? Dia nembak sampai ketutup sama wall. Kacau ini, geng. Tuh. Tunjuk doang kerja lu, Ardis. Main bodoh. Udah pusing chat nah. Gimana nih Ardis nih? Susah cuy kalau mau trash talk tapi busuk tuh.
Still huge tools for NRG, but the buy is not great. Crashes Victor, the two guys who have been key for this team.
Tangkap, jago. Trash talk bilang sampah bener, jago. Nah ini bodoh. Trash talk. Aduh deh ya. Bagusan Koko lah pakai chambernya. Busuk AWP-nya.
In combination with finesse taking contact first, it could really do some work.
Lihat nih, mati lagi nih. Nembak tuh, TP tuh banyakinnya setang. Sayang nih. Apa namanya? Smoke kayak gitu. Karena close range kan bisa masuk dalam. Tangan trash talk ke Giant, dia bilang dia mengebalas kalau itu tim dia tuh dibilang overrated. Kangkang bilang mereka cuma sampah kayak gitu ya, sampah-sampah gitulah. Ini baru. Ambil senjata. Masih bisa plan sih di tengah. Masih bisa. GG! Turu deh, ciao. Ini baru gokil coy. Menyerahkan diri gitu ke WHZ cuy. Siapa yang mau jadi WHZ? Pasti ada nih yang mau jadi WHZ nih.
And NRG, all of a sudden, things are coming back to that Champions 2021.
Belum, baru map 1. Siapa yang mau jadi WHZ manja cuy? Ngaku ya, absen ya. Dek, ini 18 orang dek, 70% hampir bad energy. Turu dek ya. BLG nih bos, songgeng minimal maksimal BLG bos. Siapa yang gajian adik-adik? Weh Faza, kok lu banyak poin lu Faza? Hah? Wah anjing gue kurangin cok, dapat dari mana lu? Oh gue kurangin sih. Siapa yang gacor? Sikat coy. Buset dah 1000 semua coy. Fasa gue kurangin sih. Dapat dari mana lu poin? Abi lu baru bangun juga, kapan lu ngebet? Setang. Siapa yang gacor? Itu namanya GG, udah dibilang BLG. Pilih kok NRG manja cuy. Busuk tau gak lu, udah mau bubar tuh tim. Sekarang pada bet siapa nih? 2 orang menuju kematian cuy. 2 orang menuju kematian, 3 orang menuju kekalahan. Mau diratakan. Gue kayaknya dapat giveaway point nggak bisa nih. Harus gue hapus nih. Seperti biasa. Nyetor manja dulu cuy. Asem. Anjing Faza beneran all in cok. What the fuck? Feeling good kah itu? Ya elah. All in udah pasti kalah cuy. Busuk. Sumpah gua lupa cuy. Gua nggak pasang pikem anjing dah. Pikem. Ini benar semua nih. Anjing 190. Benar. Oh, anjing GG cok. What the fuck? Salah. Oh ini belum. Oh ini salah. Ini salah. Cuma satu ini salah. Gak tahu ini. Dia pilihnya NRG. Salah prediksi dia. Di balap ini. Gak mungkin coy. Asli Bilibili Gaming ini akan men-shutdown mulut-mulut orang-orang itu ya. Asia Pride ya. Woi Faza, lu kenapa nggak ngebet Billy dah? Karena dia ini tim dari tim Cina. Jadi lu nggak suka. Woi Faza. Hah? Kenapa lu pilihnya NRG? Jadi lu nggak suka sama tim Cina? Hah? Maksud lu apa?
Welcome back to Battle of Champions. I'm standing by with Wendy, our translator and head coach of Billy Gaming. Jackson coming off of a 1-0 win on bind against NRG. I've got to ask you, given what you just saw, what would you say was the biggest difference in that map relative to your previous matchup against them?
Siapa fokus ke kiri, coy? Siapa fokus kiri, coy? Ada nggak fokus ke yang kiri?
这次的话就是大家也都是二番战嘛，也就更了解彼此嘛。然后我们图一的话上来前半场确实有一些失误导致了丢分，但是下半场的话，小伙子们在自信心这一块。
Ray wajar nih. Si Upswitch KGP cok. Maksudnya yang fokus kiri kalau ngadep ke kamera. Berarti yang cewek lah. Ah, ngerti nih. Upswitch KGP cok.
然后这也是我们这次参加冠军赛一直会统一思路贯彻到底的。
Faza KGP cok.
Against each other, I must say we're quite familiar with each other's styles, and also it feels like this time maybe we made some mistakes in the first half of the map. It's not a smooth.
Ray GG cuy, pilihannya cuy.
Coming into the second half, it feels like
Real.
the biggest improvements is all my boys. They just keep communicating, like they have a very positive attitude coming into the second half, and they were able to just play around their own strategies. And also we facing against a strong team like NRG, we don't like to have so many complicated strategies. We just keep it simple and focus on our own performance. That's all. That's my thoughts, and also this is our goal that we would like to focus through the whole Champions journey.
Well, the simplicity is working. Best of luck to you in the second map. Back to you guys.
Watch party apa lawan apa namanya?
Billy. Lawan NRG.
Terus ntar yang terakhir? Bukan ada 3 match kan sehari? Apa 2 doang?
2 lah, kan udah banyak yang pulang.
Ini berarti terakhir.
I mean, I think the biggest thing they did was like they played like as a unit, I guess, and I think that's the difference. Like they were playing more like spread out on their attack side and like going the round super late. I think Billy was ending round.
Makan dulu cuy.
They were always together.
Lapar manja cuy, bentar ya.
And they knew kind of what they were doing. That's what it looks like at least. And I mean, they were
Aduh, kalau mulai gimana dong?
Yeah, and even when they won together, they were able to do things like this.
Yang mau bet sekarang. 5:20 gua tutup. Cepet yang mau bet. Iya, lagian speed NRG busuk coy. Cepet gua mau ke bawah ambil makan. Mau bet. Keburu mulai nih.
Individually, he was unbelievable throughout the entirety of this map. Honestly, I think the NRG are going to be waking up
dari ini ya, hitung sampai 5 ya. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kelas betting ya.
I like how animated these guys are. I feel like the EDG and BLG both just have so much fun. They look like they're having so much fun on stage, and I think that it's something that a lot of the Western teams necessarily don't look like. They don't look like they enjoy it as much, and I think it just makes the game more enjoyable as a viewer. I'm sure it's also more enjoyable to play when you're having fun.
And also, they've been on the receiving end of so much criticism, right? For them, it means a lot to be able to prove people wrong. One of those players, of course, Artist. If we take a look at the Artist versus YZ head-to-head of this match as well, Tom, I think there's one winner here.
It's pretty close. just double, you know, in the ACS. No, YZ again just seemed to have an absolute field day, especially going onto that attacker side. It's like he's leading the charge most of the time, but he was winning a lot of those sort of opening blood fights. Even when we saw an Orb battle when it was him versus Artist, and he just smoked him right at the beginning of the round.
Of course. I can't wait to see what both of these players are going to do on the next map as well. Of course, Artist said, I think it was, he didn't think that Billy were going to get a single map off of them. Unfortunately, he's wrong about that. They might get more than just one map. But I do have some news for you guys at home as well. Be sure to stick around after this match because following NRG versus Bilibili's conclusion, we on the desk here will be revealing our knockout bracket. We're going to know who all these teams are going to be playing against the playoffs. I am so excited to share that with you guys. But of course, we still have a game on our hand as well. And let's talk about map 2 as we move on to Ascent. Some of the chaos I felt like that was created, NRG didn't respond to it too much. But Ascent as a map, Vanity, is there any places you can cause chaos and how easy it is to respond to it if Bilibili bring the chaos?
I think Ascent's one of the harder maps to cause a lot of chaos on.
Yeah.
It's like so simple, right? Like you can't really take these like super weird timings as you can the other maps, or you can, but it feels a lot less safe. I think on Bind, like you can get yourself into these spots that like you feel pretty safe getting into, and they're very impactful. And I think Ascent isn't really that way, but you never know. Maybe they've got something cooked up for us.
I think the one thing that they can do similarly is sort of those like death ball, very aggressive sort of strats around Wisey. Like he's going to be that man taking the sort of pacing, the aggressive pushes into the site again, and they can leave those lurks behind. So I think, although I agree, like you're not going to have the surprises in compositions and what you're running, the way that they play is still going to be really tough to face off against.
Okay, then for NRG, as we head to the Prime Gaming Agents, so like, how do they bring this back? How do they win on Ascent, Vanity, against a team like Bilibili?
I mean, we got a mirror matchup here, right? I think that the biggest thing, I think NRG's like, they're not playing like themselves. I feel like they're like disjointed. I feel like they usually have really, really solid team play. And I think that's something that's been lacking this tournament. I mean, the other match they won, they looked pretty convincing team-wise, but even then, like, Artis was just like 20-6 in one half.
He is back on Jet, though.
So he is back on
I think
Jet.
that's the big thing here, is that he gets his agent of choice, and this is what we've been calling for a long time. It's like, please stop putting him on Killjoy, put him on down Jet. So I think this is the best opportunity for him to take over the map.
Well, and if he doesn't take over the map, then
they're in trouble.
Yeah? How much trouble are we talking? Is this all on Artis? That's what I'm hearing?
You know, Victor might be about to break the kill record, but hopefully he's not going to do it while losing.
I mean, we will see, because NRG, they have to win here if they want a chance at their playoffs. We are getting ready to get back into action. Let's send it back to your casters. Here's Pansy and Baller.
Thank you, Sue, and the desk there. And I think, once again, we have to highlight how unprecedented this scenario is. Not often do you get to put NRG in this position, let alone go a map up against them. Baller, what the hell has just happened to this series?
This is, I mean, NRG's known for some slow starts, but usually it's so easy to clap back for them. I mean, we've mentioned their lower bracket record, mentioned their group stage record. This is a team that's been top 4 in every event last year, and in this year, they made it at Tokyo, and lock-in, they got top 8, lost to only Loud. I mean, we're talking a really storied success.
Baru mau mulai.
For NRG. All I can think about is 2021 group stage champs against X10, where they went out
tadi belum.
In a ball of fire.
Wow.
Speaking of fire,
Crazy sudah malas main, cuy.
to begin. YZ
Langsung pakai itu dia.
out of this round, but they do get a sight.
Wah, nggak ditutup pintunya, weh.
Two players slipping ahead, and they spring the trap.
Wah, gila.
Off the frenzy. NRG so unaware.
Wah, gila.
Goodness. They didn't know they didn't close the door.
Nggak ada yang tutup pintu, kocak.
Victor tries to make the most of it, but there's 4 players to find. He's taken down the first. K9 was on for the ace.
Busuk.
There's 3 standing, and they've recovered.
Wah,
What
gila.
is that round? I mean, thinking back to it, why is he off of the first kill? Crashes takes him down mid. His idea is to run down Catwalk solo as Jet while they run down.
Padahal nggak ada suara
And I
tutup
think that's
pintu.
the setup. What actually happened for them to push through the door?
Apakah ada yang rungkat manja?
They're backing off, not really paying attention to A. And this is the result. Crash is caught out with a dart, getting ready to throw it out. Double peeking into 2 people who aren't even ready. What a round from K9.
Gokil.
You can see how much this means to the team that no one thought. Their initial line of coming into this was, we're here to learn. We're just going to see who we face, get some cool takeaways, see how it feels to play against you. This level of team. And they've come out and they've won the pistol.
Masih rames manja.
But can they keep this clean? We haven't really seen Bilibili here on this map. Hadn't been part of that veto process particularly. So we have to see how this fares against NRG. And yes, I think the desk was alluding. This does fall a little bit more on Artis' shoulders as well. Back in a role that we've noted him for. First contact made towards Cat.
Kan pakai tangan dong kalau Gindong.
Yeah, there is a stack over towards B. Already getting some information on the 1A player, but nothing more than that might push them towards the site that is unfavorable. Still with the weapon advantage, shouldn't be the worst deal, but there is a flash from Psalm.
B-nya rame cuy.
From Victor too.
Knife should have highlighted 3 players potentially. They should know they're walking into a stack, and you can see them maybe second guessing here, but they might just power on through.
Waduh.
Some
Apakah tetap
Oh, I thought he had a third.
tetap jebol?
He's clear, but Victor. Okay. Still dangerous from Victor there, but again, this bit of chip damage, nice shot from Crashes at the start. These sort of
Jebol manja ya, Ge.
It's the second round for Billy.
And I like that as well. Realizing the stack is
Kagak,
there,
males
you called out
banget
the util that was
cuci
getting thrown from the back of sight. You saw the dart, you saw the knife from Victor and Crashes. You know there's more. But instead of falling off with the 35 seconds into space that they've lost, YZ just clears with the Marshall.
Nanti malah kasus lagi kalau sendok.
Clearly not enough.
Mending enggak deh,
He's getting
takut
up there
dah.
on that kill record, but
Ntar kasus manja cuy.
once again, it would be so sad to see it coming during a loss, during an elimination.
Makan
from this year's
cuy.
champions.
Sabi nih.
And a pacey beginning,
Enak nih cuy.
but noted in middle.
Masih rames.
An almost brazen in approach. They aren't respecting NRG at all. A fast mid piece here. 120 on the board, and already FNS going to be noting this.
Sambil nonton mainnya ingat.
And it looks like they're not particularly stopping. YZ's got Artist. That was deep in CT. This is, again, funneling through towards that B side. Crashes. And FNS reveal all this info, but he doesn't get what he wants. Yes, chip damage on K-Knight, but that's not enough to secure the kill.
Victor nyariin.
The freeze here is beautiful from Billy. They're even getting ult orbs up. I mean, they took the front of sight and then just back up, but...
Two top mid?
Yeah, this is... How do you expect this?
You surely don't.
Is there a drone? Something? No.
They didn't hear the drop. They definitely didn't
Kedengaran.
hear it. Wait, somebody's checking! He still looked, but they got a perfect follow-up! NRG dominating middle. Predictive flash towards CT. Victor! In
Gila.
control of this. Tries to get away. Leave K-Knight.
30 seconds.
The walking wounded. He's taking down one.
Finesse is staying. He should hear him when he gets closer. But he's not looking.
Susah ini.
There we go. Turn.
Buat Kine
Was there a
susah.
barrel? No.
He's got this. Yeah, he's got this. Nice.
And look at the difference there on that anti-eco. The freeze led to them continuing.
Kalian dengar nggak tadi?
Seconds here, it leads to a
Caster
scramble.
ceweknya bilang nice.
Where they have
Wah.
no control of the space, no idea that Crashes
Mendukung kah?
do what they did.
Berat sebelah kah cuy?
And that nets NRG the anti-bonus. Crazy to see Crashes invest in that Odin instantly too. That's what really ultimately scared them away from that B site. But now you got to see, is there anti-KO setups? Because K-Knight, with that early pistol around 4K, he's got his ult online. And look, there is actually. Vanessa with a turret top mid, an alarm bot and Cat, and his Nanos on the A site where he's not going to get suppressed unless K-Knight goes up mid or he just dies.
Zero respect, pure confidence. YZ is willing to challenge, but you could see the ult coming out as well.
That's from Victor.
Lah kocak si Fines niatnya anti push, anti ulti kayu mati.
At a reclear here by Artis for Victor.
These stalls
Kita menambil
playing against NRG's mental so badly. They want to check this again. Artis got to be careful. He's got to be on red alert.
Hilang tuh bala.
He takes down one. Doesn't fully fall away. Still holds towards position. You look towards Cat. K-Knight's creeping.
He just got B-main too.
Okay, if you're going to have a game like that from Artis, he's getting back on from NRG.
Victor too.
Hanya di flash teman ya.
Short, slowing them down off the back of the
Di flash teman anjing. Buat
Bianca
backup.
Bryn not getting the access they want now. Artis, ever present. 37 seconds, he's got the angle, he's got the kill. This man is out for blood. Victor finds the final one, but NRG getting back into this series now.
Aman, masih dua sama.
What a response from Artis. The moment there too, when he's trying to fall away after this first kill. He realized the B-man is open, that's why he doesn't dive out of that position. And then he goes for the full peek.
Artis harus gacor cuy, kok nggak malu dia.
Victor with the final kill there, now one away from tying that record of 1654 kills at global events.
pace change here, though. Still trying to show presence in middle, but not the same approach. Look at Artist, though. Speaking about aggression and confidence, he wants to at least show a little something. Oh, like he's still in the game, and with him noted potentially. What do they do off the back of this? Oh dear. Rin could be it. Oh wow, the timing on that. Rin just backed off.
It's like he's ready for it, but not exactly sure of when it's going to come.
God, and look at this.
They're in the open right here.
This is perfect.
Wisey's looking, but not on an angle that really you can do much.
Wah, gila, WHZ.
He's so clean with it. What? He's just flying in. Oh, he almost had another. I thought he might have had it, but that's not the case. But they're still
Itu baru WHZ yang kita tahu.
towards the A site. It's on the captain himself, the IGL. Does he dare? He absolutely does.
Mati.
Get behind him. He knows where one is. He's got the first. Gonna get the punish. No,
Nice.
he tried to stick around.
Bisa hidupin.
And now the res, absolutely. The reveal off the dart is perfect though. Oh, let's go.
Iya, kepancing. Ardis.
It's all on Crash. He's pretty far off from
Mau
this.
pulangin orang kok begitu.
Plant down. Crashies ahead of the smoke. But this gun ain't ideal. He spotted the first. He's now been revealed. He's noted. They know he's here. But he's made his presence known with that. Kill confirms. He looks for a follow-up. One towards Hell, one towards Gen. Divide and conquer. Crashies can be so good at this. Forces the hand from the player from Hell. Throne waits patiently on the drop down. Nothing more left to play with. Can he find him? Goes for it. He does!
Wah, hampir.
That could have been everything. K-Knight, though, the final destination, he can't quite get past.
That situation there on the Gen player is just crazy for him to even come out on top of that fight.
Gokil anjing.
Great push from Wisey, expecting it. That's why Rin falls off. He's got somebody to cover. But then the final moments on the clutch too. By the way, Crashes couldn't rotate because of how often they're freezing here. He was on A site for so long. And then both of them wide swinging each other off the fall off is just crazy too.
Bener sih, kalau dia lolos playoff gokil anjir. Grup dia juga bahaya anjir, ada Fnatic.
The start's always finding value, but not quite enough to find kills.
Karena si Ramas. Gak tau nih si Ramas ada.
The ults come in. 3 players. For NRG already called over a 4th.
Let's go, secure round.
Artist the one towards middle. Get the most of the lockdown here.
Billy has already used their nade, their molly, so there's a flood coming in from NRG.
But the weaponry is so weak. And it's just a slaughter. Artist enough to do the damage. I can't believe it. They're taking back this game, Baller.
Lauren, this is already 4 rounds on attack side. This is the first part of this half.
Yep.
How has this happened?
Chet wants to have a chat about it apparently as well. NRG struggling to get a bigger grip on this game.
Faza panik.
Yeah.
Banyakin all-in ya.
This is already too many rounds. They need a flawless run at the rest of this half. We can say that. The NRG players cannot let that creep into their mind at all for the rest of this game, but dire straits.
I don't want to say panic stations yet, but you know you got to stop it now, right? And I still feel the way that Billy's playing that they can get another 2, another 3. That mid-round stalling.
Yeah.
The way they've been just dragging NRG around,
betul juga loh.
rotations perfectly.
Billy ini
kind of almost
evolusinya Bebel.
Getting some of those punishes going. They have been so slippery to pin down here. I don't think NRG have that full read yet.
And I think adaptable too. I was talking about how I didn't really feel that way about them watching the Chinese qualifiers, but in this game, you already see them receiving the push from Victor, receiving the push from Sam up at the top of middle. Those are the sorts of things that are happening without a timeout.
Yang versi GG ini.
To speak to what happens
Billy.
when you have a player like K-Knight stomping the leaderboards and everybody having a good understanding of the flow with these pauses that are coming in, with these freezes that they're throwing in to this. Artist finally with the op though.
Habis itu busuk.
Can find anything.
And he's probably gonna have a challenger in middle. It's not like they're afraid. They're not showing respect to him in that way. Let's see, a couple more seconds and we kick this one off here. Victor wants to get Notes on players towards tiles. First challenger appears. Shot.
Ya
does not
ilah.
work. Artist now needs to look towards a secondary angle because look at the pacing from Billy. Billy, fast. The flash not going to quite crest. Victor there. Operator noted. And Victor's where it stops. 2 critical kills. He can fall off this. He does now need to outstay his welcome.
And Artist 2 getting it as well.
Jadi Ilham kan nyalain Persija.
Now there's time for
Persija
Billy
Sport.
to recoup, figure out how it's gone. But Victor has broken Ye's record. 1,654 kills on the global stage. And he has the highest amount. Still a way to play into this. Not much anymore, though. If Knight gets the second one, then all of a sudden, Young can follow up.
Young, though, it was great when we saw them on their initial matchup. This is a very tall task. Let's get a chance and takes it. And now maybe.
Ini pengen ketawa gue liat tingkah laku si Ardis anjing.
That turret won't ping. Surprised he doesn't just walk by it.
Yang kayak gini mau wah. Sumpah jauh jagoan AWP Koko jing. Jauh cok.
Meanwhile, Victor's just watching the cross back. They're allowing this plant to go down. And it's maybe because Finesse has his lockdown to just solidify this in a sense, but
Angkang tuh, jago banget tuh. Ardis anjing AWP busuk gini coy, jagoan gua kayaknya coy.
Audio cue there. Start to work. FNS creeps forward, but he should not give up a kill here. So Bianc now knows one has slipped forward. That's going to be FNS. He can isolate that in his mind, but he's only got 8 bullets. He needs his kill and he needs it clean. He doesn't have the angle, and he doesn't have the kill. FNS, full composure, full control.
Okay, I thought for a second they forgot where the op was.
Nope.
Either way, they have plenty of time to defuse, but absolutely well done from Victor.
God, what a start from him.
I think on this map he's playing fantastic. The other one he played pretty good, and that was not really the same case.
Jagoan apa beruk bener.
Analyzing the Billy NRG first matchup between these two teams, thought firepower was the issue for NRG.
Can I get this?
And yet here, Victor leading the charge, but again, they need to have a flawless half from here on, and that, even that round, when it looked clean, it still went down to where there was questions. Maybe a shark attack here, dive through mid. Artist still with an op though, so I'm not sure exactly how this is going to go. Just a flash to threaten.
They're just trying to bait the top mid player in, but the dart's going to do enough to dissuade that. They don't need to check behind it. Bianc's done his job without putting his life on the line by any means.
And look at the dart that he's actually thrown as well. That's actually clearing to make sure there isn't pressure from Artist all the way through. Normally that one's going to the bottom of middle. You see anybody playing close?
Salah patokan itu jatuh di bawah. Wow.
Snapping his wrist for that one, but Artist trying to fill it.
Salah patokan itu.
Holds on. Do you dare?
Harusnya jatuhnya di Gapura.
Surely.
Tapi jatuhnya malah keluar.
Look on the other side of the map. They're still considering this A site.
Yeah, absolutely. And the one thing NRG is not really doing outside of those A pushes is controlling the extremities and taking these orbs away from Billy. At least denying them early here. Billy has
itu gaya apa, Abdal?
Farming up.
Som's got a fair bit of kit though. Still can stall out with the smoke, but they might try and just get in front of it.
Gue pendukung Billy cuy.
Just to ensure it. Allow for those rotations to come in. They note Som, but they don't know Crashies, but they need to clear the site. Crashies gonna punish towards K9.
Gila juga ini orang.
Gets the reveal, gets the punish. Beautiful synergy between the two on the site. YZ though trying to thread the needle. Does punish Som. 25 seconds now. Spike in hand. Rin's got Artist, but they still don't clear Crashies. He's still here. He can still be a problem. YZ is watching this. YZ's dead! Crashies!
They got a pop.
Oh, and just
wah gila, bisa gila menang coy.
It's just left in his cage. How do you get out of here? What are you meant to do? Spam him, try and draw him out? What's the plan here for Crashies? He's being just cornered, kept back.
Second one to do more damage from the top.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, Crashies, this is brutality from Billy. Just leaving him there to watch as they take away the round.
He was there for the entire hit. The entire time. He even got super value with Som, the combinations of the smokes and the darts.
Spike down A.
But once again, the right call and also the right amount kills here coming in, just perfect. Rin catching Artist, jumping into the smoke. Ill-advised there, I would say. And then jumping up top too, leaving him to play there is just such a big
It's a little unorthodox, but it's so logical when you watch it in action. And they're keeping the money humble from NRG down to a low-end purchase. A couple of ults, yes, you got Victor's, Crashies there, and Sons, but
no damage, but they kind of know that Finesse wants to play close. Given the money, given it's a light buy. They know what's going on.
Pengen ketawa. You see a judge, I'm sure YZ's reading it real well.
Cross map knife there for Victor. Does get information as they pick up the
Oke, aman, kita lanjut lagi.
More ults online now.
Udah kenyang manja, cuy.
They're really gonna walk into the
money.
Can he do it to him though? They seem so heads up about this. He's still got a chance, right? It's like Yank could force him off this. They know he's in. It's basically on FNS and Crashies. FNS just goes in, he wants it, and he doesn't get it. Chip damage ain't enough.
Sumpah, lu pada lihat dah cara dia geser mouse-nya.
This post plant's going to be difficult to get through.
Gini, Cok.
Gini,
Cok, geser mouse-nya.
You can start to play with YZ playing still in it with the Yosemite flank. With Rin,
lambat banget anjir.
They're ready for it, and Sam does get it. Still so many layers though.
How'd you break this? Trying to toy with him, trying to tease him. Victor draws out the first shot, but it's not like YZ's falling away.
Wah, flash ini bagus nih. Flashnya bagus. Flash Oman. Ada TP. TP ke lane.
NRG struggling to take those next big steps. I don't know how they're going to find it. They might need to pull the plug.
There's a gun in mid maybe to pick up. Or are they going to just look for exits here?
I mean, Billy already out of there.
Lah gimana sih?
It's Artist who could maybe
Mau exit kill tapi kok manteknya gitu dah.
Okay, at least Artist can catch that. That's an upgrade. He can gather.
Cie. Wow!
Okay, so take it out. We've got a Phantom and a Vandal. So
Gak apa-apa coy, mati juga.
bad scenario, I guess.
Senjatanya tadi Odin ya? Apa dia udah ngasih Odin ya?
They need both. I mean, they need all these rounds. We've said it already. This is way too many attack-sided rounds here for Billy. If NRG wants to stay in this
Mass
game.
flash. Tapi temannya buta.
Absolutely full control to best these North Americans.
It's just been bizarre to watch in my mind because I haven't seen NRG look like this in what feels like years.
There's cognitive dissonance in our minds, like just crazy what's going on right now. It's hard to fathom. But here we are in Los Angeles, a place that NRG's been playing all year round.
No jet lag, no nothing. It's their home turf, right? This is home territory.
Lihat Cok, NRG di rumah dia nggak sih?
I'm stun-locked by this.
Walaupun mungkin beda kota.
It's not like a
it's not that split.
Tapi di negara dia gitu.
With the judge. He's playing solid on all the weapons. And for those who don't know, I mean, YZ's been in that Chinese scene for so long. He was the guy before Kong. It was the guy that everybody said, oh, he's coming. But no, Kong takes the stage first, and this is the ultimate first star out of China.
Kamu nggak kelihatan dah jadi smoker. Maksudnya di match ini biasanya dia one tap Cok.
Claiming our attention. Yosemite in just that previous map was one of the pivotal players. We've seen stars out of all of them.
Are we going to see it dive down? It doesn't look like flash out for Victor. They just want to take these challenges. You've noted a lot how often Billy is just taking the fights in mid, but that's shifted over time. No dart this time.
Ini nggak ada duit si Ardis.
They're trying to prop up Ardis to be that instigator.
Sampai dia nggak beli armor, Ardis. Armor 7 juga disimpan. Nabung deh ya buat AWP ya nextnya ya. Bagaimana sih?
Oh, yes he can. Just about 43 HP, but he will have to go up the site, but that's fine. He'll take that. Middle's being patrolled and claimed by Ardis. The map feels small for Billy. They can't fall away safely towards short. CT gets smoked off, and YZ he's gonna hear that. He's absolutely going to hear that. He doesn't catch the timing though. Artist is already gone. This is on the site. Yosemite.
Wah, kritik nggak ya?
Full util for K9, but what can you do with it though? You're not even able to use it at this point. A tap on the spike draws the fire, draws the attention. He's got FNS, but they've both fallen. Come off it. Look at the damage. Victor also took damage there. still dangerous even in the rounds they win.
Hampir
I have
aja.
to think though, if that choice of strategy was slightly different for Billy, if they go for the normal mid presence that they like to do, Artis has to come up big. Here he gets kind of lucky given the strat that Billy chose. YZ's just trying to pressure as hard as possible towards B. While Yosemite watches the back line, everybody else controlling A main. All of a sudden, this round is different. But it does buy time for Artis to now get this op up, for this money to come through, for NRG to maybe make a final stand in this half.
It's uphill, but it could be possible, right? It's like they've slowed it down enough.
GG manja cuy.
Billy back to what looks like basics. Still got presence towards top middle, but it does seem destined towards B for now. At least for the start. They're all on the verge here. Okay, no, it's still quite far off, but Bianc, Yosemite, and Rin with theirs. And Artis lets him pass.
Billy just super calm here. NRG's rotating all over the map, trying to find something.
Should be big info off that knife too. At least a player too.
Up!
And they just drift in towards the eyesight of Artis.
Udah gak ada apa-apa lagi deh.
Predicting it. Didn't quite land that one. Now he's in danger. Does he get out with his life? Tries to have the smooth moves, but it's just somebody to find him. Does that open the floodgates? They're forced already towards CT. They have an option towards the site.
This is crazy from YZ too. Pushing way in front of the lockdown. There's gonna be a flash. It doesn't connect.
He's back in. Couldn't get the follow-up, but still does damage, taking away Victor. Plant now goes down 3v3 post. Rin plays ahead, plays outside of this, tries to avoid, tries to evade. Finesse got to be cautious now. So on the next one,
you don't expect
try and
it.
step up. Yosemite's watching it. And look at this. FNH, what a follow-up. A 1v1. IGL versus IGL. Bianca at the back of the site. FNS, a step too close. As Bianca outdoes him. Keeps Billy in the lead.
Itu apa tadi? Sampai nggak bisa berkata-kata, bang. Kayak itu. Lakuannya itu.
Billy win the half on this attack.
Oh, udah nggak ada smoke tadi dia ya.
Very defensive sided map in the past. Yes, it's gotten a little closer since Tokyo. But there's no way you should be giving this up if you're NRG with these standard comps. Right now they look outclassed.
Udah habis smoke-nya. Aduh, sayang banget deh.
That is not a sentence I expect to be saying, hearing, or even expecting at this point. But it's absolutely the case.
There's finally.
Apaan tuh? Abdur kayak nggak nyampe.
Maybe expecting it, maybe feeling it. But the stall's fantastic. FNS is here early. You're going to hear Hunter's Fury in the backlines too. You know that normally Crash is good for it, but still look at the damage. It's FNS teed up by all of it. Crashies does get Bianc down as well. Still in play though. They're winning out the fights on the site. A 3v3 out of nowhere. It's Rin still posted here. Gets away, doesn't get noted. YZ catching him up. How is this happening?
They're all on site. Smokes are everywhere. It's pure chaos. And they lose track of Rin somehow, some way. What in the world? 8-4, Billy on this half. Again, this is not the way you want to start.
Lihat WHZ nembak nih. Tuh.
We could really start to even say this might be all but done. NRG need to dig super deep.
WHZ lihat tuh.
It was an upset the first time. This would truly be history in the making for Billy. Unbelievable stuff as we take a break for just a second here.
Pusing gua.
Thank you so much, Pansy. I'm standing by with Klaus from Korea Esports, and I've got to ask you, as somebody who has played against NRG, who's seen how good they can be right off the bat, is this surprising to you?
I don't feel surprised about this. I think Billy is getting the momentum on this tournament, and they're just playing together, getting the trades, and getting the timing to pop off individually.
I mean, the crowd has been so heavily behind BLG, alongside with NRG too. It's been fun to listen to this the split crowd, but what is it that Billy are doing so well as someone who's played against NRG a number of times? What's working for them?
I think what I feel of them, like they're looking happy playing, you know, they're enjoying the game and they're having the momentum. They're like, they're having the pace of the game. So, you know, like, you look and they have like maybe they're down by 1 or 2, but they're winning the run anyway. So they're getting the trades, they're getting the timings, and that's it.
Now, last question I have for you, and then I'll let you go. Let's pretend for a moment that you're Chet, your NRG's head coach. You've got an opportunity to talk to the team right now, heading into the second half of Ascent. What are you saying?
I think they need to be more like confident on themselves. That's it. Like ensure the more the game. Like I said before, they Billy is looking like they're trying the game, and maybe NRG is having a bad time now. So yeah.
Thank you so much for your time. We're gonna throw it back to the game.
Good to hear from Doug there, G-Miss. Your man. Go on, leave it there. No, I'll just leave it with a laugh. That's fine, just cut it there. But back to
Gua nggak ngerti gua.
Focus here because
Pusing gua ngeliatin situ.
out of the realms of expectation, statistics, all of that fun stuff we can run through at 4
Ngeliat NRG pusing gua.
already highlighting and alluding to the fact that
Bisa begitu
this
loh mainnya loh.
line is incredibly hard now for NRG to work
Ardis dengan PD-nya mau pulangin, mereka pasti pulang. Mainin begini ngadu orang pulang, babi.
And I think the problem I'm having here, when we keep seeing expectations, such shifts in them, right now, we're looking at a 2-0 as well.
Mampus kena hujat dia pasti. Yakin gua.
Things begin with this, the pistol on the second. NRG eyeing up that B site. They need it too. They lose this. I don't know if there's a way back. The middle's already flooded. They've got a full wrap on this site here.
Wah, 5 set cuy.
They are going to be
Really nih.
everywhere at once.
Remember the pistol retake that they had was all corners. This time they have no presence from spawn, but there is a flash to reclear. Turret just does the job instead, and they have.
Oh, 100% dipulangin. Oke.
This is gonna be a full exchange of flashes, Yuto. And NRG doesn't.
Ini ada flash gak? Wah, Rin ada flash. Flash lurus enak nih. Oh, nggak ada yang buta. Wow.
Billy breaking NRG's hearts.
There's no way.
Aduh, lucu banget anjing mainnya. Ngelawak loh.
Survive just fine, and then all of a sudden out of
Muka mana, muka manis? Pengen lihat mukanya dong. Abis kalah gitu mana mukanya? Pengen lihat dong. Kiu. Mana mukanya? Mana lihat dong, kamera. Kiu.
They're fired up.
He's giving it now. That's what you want to be seeing. And that confidence building. I mean, even in the interview discussing momentum, confidence, being able to do this sort of thing.
Jeez, that's cold.
That's so sick.
Oh, itu gua kira jarit. Gini coy tuh. Mana muka? Wah, artis kusut itu mengkerut tuh jidat Banyakin tuh. Pasnya hilang lah orang dong. Pilih kok NRG. Suruh deh ya. Santai, reload manja, ada backup manja, flash manja, buta sendiri. Pick lagi. Kejar. Itu Heaven. Ya.
Victor's got a chance. 56 seconds. Rin's a problem, but Bianca's on 4 HP.
Ini.
There is a chance here.
Biar adil nih. Victor lawan Biang aja deh. Rin jadi wasit gimana? Adil nggak coy? Menurut gua masih adil sih. Victor by 1 on Biang. Wasitnya Rin. Gimana? Tengah-tengah ketemu. Kita harus fair play ya mainnya ya.
Very doable. And remember, this is not. NRG didn't force into this. You think they might have needed to, but they didn't.
Kita harus main fair play ya. Oke. Ya, wasit.
Already a successful eco.
How does he get both? Paranoia smoke. Victor needs to be the North
Victor bisa clutch kalau dia misalnya bunuh Rin duluan atau enggak dia bunuh Biang habis itu ngumpet. Nih satu. Ya, kalau gini mah nggak mungkin. Katarin males. Kalau mau jadi wasit, udah pasti menang. Itu temannya.
alive here for Billy Billy.
Kalau nggak instant headshot mah gimana mau menang manis? Coba Rina instant headshot. Udah pasti lepas itu. Tuh, cuek aja tuh biang tuh. Oh, teman gue ditembakin. Biang tinggal lihat kiri. Oh, teman gue lagi lari-lari. Ditembakin. Cuek.
Look at this buy from Billy Billy. What they come back? I see a Bucky.
The rounds, I mean, we just saw the chaos that YZ put through. He did buy full, but that's because he's one off knife. So next round still, this is a full bonus. They're very happy to play this.
They got the 4-play stack too. 4 of them posted on that B site. NRG trying to get a feel.
Oke, NRG ngambil mid. Oke, mantap.
Trying to peek inside of B main there. That's some false information that could indicate that there's no stack on.
Ayolah, dis. Cek dulu dis, aman dis. Oke, split B, gas.
But what do they know? Not enough yet. Ardis waiting to pounce. Door is shut. And I'm terrified.
Wah, ini GG cuy, ini GG menurut gua cuy. Rin bisa dapat banyak ini.
And here we go. Ult invested. K-Knight will be spotted.
Waduh.
And that's the big clear. Rin goes down and Ardis starts things off very well.
Biang ketahuan ya? Oh, Biang ketahuan dia drop.
And YZ gets clear.
Ente.
That is the diligence I expect from NRG.
Ente. Gamblingnya udah bener, tapi perkara Victor ada ulti. Kok enggak? Ya Allah. Kalau misalnya Victor, Rin bisa nge-smoke aja GG tuh.
We're still looking at a dire lead here. 5 rounds for Billy Billy. This is where you have that more even purchase for Billy Billy. They've got the knives, 4 weapons up. That's why they call it a bonus in the first place. Great entries from Ardis. And Victor to close out. Remember how that started. Billy Billy trying to bait the fact that it wasn't a B stack. In fact, NRG goes into it and still is able to deal with it.
Oh, setup B.
If there was going to be a round to close the gap, this would be it really for NRG. The first big challenge on an even enough purchase.
Oh, he can get up on top of that box with the one.
Yeah.
Never seen that before.
Well, there could have been a bit of a window for timing there, but it wasn't. Evanes couldn't see
He's going to ping the turret. That will maybe get Finesse to peek. No.
You can see the idea, though.
It's so beautiful. 2 sides of the map. Things are going through their heads to try to get any advantage in the fights.
A lot of time. We're down to about the minute mark here. Trying to maybe feign a little pressure towards that A side. But I'm still looking at that spike. And FNS is still trying to find that player. Looking for Rin.
Waduh, Rin.
We know they disrespect these smokes, and he's not quite there for it. Rin's found FNS, but where do they now turn?
Gokil lu, Dis. Nembakin Nano sama Alarm. Bagus flicknya.
3 players coming through tree. And it's their turn to freeze.
Bagus.
K-Knight outdoes him. And now they're being stalled out 30 seconds and they're walking into 3 players. And K-Knight holds. Looks for a follow-up. YZ can't quite connect towards Som, but K-Knight is defending this site with his life. And Som is on 25 HP, and he knows that 11 is calling for Billy Billy. It's 11 on the board. NRG faltering in the buy.
Bagus. Faza. Kamu bocil NRG, bocil Navi juga kan?
All of a sudden you're looking at 6 to even. Think about tying the game. That starts to be insurmountable when you're on the attack side.
Nembak kok nggak ada yang kena.
Crashes gets that 9 out of 10 times, but you're seeing the pressure.
Udah garuk kepala tuh. Itu tos juga nggak ada semangat ya, cuy. Aduh. Tos saya udah males itu.
They might just get a little faster and a little more confident. You don't know what Billy Billy are gonna do. NRG left waiting and wondering. There is a challenge in middle. They're not letting this go for free by any means.
No info going to be garnered though. I wonder where Crashies chooses to use his drone. Finesse is
minimal maksimal. Menang ya.
Close mid, dodging the turret.
Drone's gone so slightly.
There's nothing else.
Nama juga 100% cuy.
Now that's cleared.
Wah, ini bikin suara lari aja si WHZ. Maju ini Finesse. Nah, waktunya kamu bermain. Gak mungkin dicek sih. Kalau Yosemite tahan aja di mid.
So it's not indecision after all.
50 seconds.
Playoff tanggal 17. Ya kali habis ini, nggak mungkin. Kena. I told you. Kena. Ardis. Mendingan kunai gua anjing. Rata. Woo! Let's go boy. Billy nih bos. Songgeng del. Mana bocil NRG? Ya.
That case too perfect. They swap the KJ onto the other side.
Send them home. Nah. Pulangin. Ah, mereka pulang dekat kok.
And there's only been one round on this attack.
Mereka pulang dekat kok, aman kok.
Billy on match point right.
Aman lah, dekat kok. Nggak mahal kok biayanya. Pulang aja lah.
At Champions 2023 to qualify for playoffs might happen right now.
Belum.
The pressure starts as K-Knight, who has been superb, gets smoked off towards top middle. You can see the
senjata Sheriff, Bulldog.
No more timeouts to be had, all burnt in the first. Only claiming 5
Tentang
rounds
Vandal.
by to try and stay alive. YZ, an opportunity. First target spotted, but he was cautious from Som as he looks to address middle here. And NRG wait.
Broken by makes this almost impossible. The KO ult as well makes this even more difficult to
Ketahuan
actually
dua
entry
minimal.
onto this.
Jangan, Net. Sabar, Net. Sabar, Net. Oke, waktunya sekarang. Pick. Nice. Ulti. Nice. Woo. Look. Let's go, boys. Jadi bilang Billy. Hah? Gila, China team, boys. Cuma FPX yang pulang. Udah kesel nih. Kata Victor sama Crisis. Cabut lagi kita dari NRG nih. Busuk nih. 100% pulang. Malu. Sumpah itu si Crisis langsung kobam manja cuy itu. Restock tapi aduh nggak sesuai lah. Aduh. Jadi Kang Bakso lah Hardis katanya. Banyakin bobo ya chat. Mukih ngantuk tuh ya. Kayak linglung gitu dia anjir. Suruh manja aja.
You don't get to beat them twice. That was
the si Etos itu.
Under Optic Fear, under any other previous names. No one, very few managed it. And in a lower bracket, their domain.
Malu kah? Tutup muka.
Look at the team stepping to the stage. The ones who absolutely changed all of our minds. First time, call it a fluke. The second time, you cannot doubt the capability of this side.
Their first international LAN.
Sedih.
That's what they're capable of. This was a day of China, EDG earlier. Billy right now. And this is what they're bringing to the international stage.
2. Oh iya, masing-masing 2. Gokil. Tapi Asia dua-duanya. Pasifik dua-duanya ini cuy. Top seed ya, aman ya. Dua-duanya top seed. NA 1-1 oke lah. Waduh, China walaupun lolos seed 2, yang penting lolos. Yang no 100% pulang. Asia total 4 ya, kalau dibilang Asia. Tapi ini kan regionnya beda. 4 cuy. Mendominasi Asia cuy di Valorant, gokil. Mana ya bracketnya langsung keluar nggak ya? Biasanya Wikipedia nih. Biasanya langsung nih. Aduh, nggak ada cuy. Bisa harus ada keterangan nggak sih? Siapa pendukung ini, cuy? Siapa kemarin dukung Napi? Duh, jadi enak manja nih. Jadi enak manja ya, cair. Cair. Faza turu deh ya. Muka sama bed sama-sama busuk. Bisa gitu. Busuk kok double. Muka busuk. Nebak juga busuk. Malu deh ya.
I mean, now we got Kong before. Now we have YZ. And showmanship too. Makes it difficult. And it makes it difficult when they're in front of this crowd who is absolutely rooting for these Chinese teams.
Apa itu? Ninju doang. Tuh, Ardis tuh. Kasih tahu cara main yang bener. 100% pulang.
Is a brutal run to any other team, right?
Yes, this group was tough. I mean, Fnatic, NRG, Zeta, we've all seen these teams.
Return manja dulu, cuy. Lihat, cuy. Ardis.
Everybody always, underrates some of these teams that come in from regions we haven't watched so much, but at this point, this team, all this Chinese teams have been here for so long.
Yeah, outstanding stuff, but it's been a pleasure casting with you. Yeah. However, we do have to check back in your normal co-caster because he's probably worried about you, so we're going to hand it over.
I'm good, don't worry.
Thank you so much once again, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome BLG to the playoff stage. Listen, you and I were chatting a little bit beforehand. You said you had something prepared that you wanted to say to the fans, so the floor is all yours, my friend.
What's up, friends in LA? Did we surprise you?
You surprised me, you surprised everyone else at home, and I think the most impressive thing is that you surprised NRG.
Gokil.
Right? Nobody expected you guys to beat them the first time. And even less people expected you guys to beat them the second time. They don't lose rematches. What was the key to success today?
Ah, kesel. Kesel. Cringe lol.
我觉得你不仅震到了大家，其实也是震惊到了 NRG， 因为其实可能在第一次面对到他们之前，很多人就觉得他们不看好你们。在你们击败了 NRG 一次之后，他们很多人依旧会觉得 NRG 他们每一次在复仇之战都没有输过，依旧对你们没有那么的看好。所以说，你觉得来到这一次的对决，获胜的关键是什么？
我觉得在我们上次打比赛回去之后，首先是我们没有小看对手吧，我们从来没有小看过 NRG， 因为 NRG 呢是我们认为他是一支真的很强的队伍，他们有3个冠军选手来
Rap God，
然后
Rap God Pok，
还有那个很强的决斗者，虽然我不记得他的名字，但是然后我们输完 Fnatic 之后，我们也是认真复盘，就是备战，然后我们从来没有小看过，我们不会说因为我们赢了他们，我们就觉得他们不行，我们反而就是更加的尊重他，然后下一次更加的付出全力，然后就是在比赛上战胜他。
I must say, after their first match against NRG, to be honest, we definitely feel like they're a super strong team. We put a lot of respect on the team, and also there's so many great players from the team. They got 3 champions, world champions, and also they got the very smart player, Som, and also they got one of the toppest jazz on the world. Although I'm not sure what his name is. But still, like after the match against NRG, we still feel they're a very strong team. And also after the game against Fnatic, we made a lot of feedback, and also we feel like we just put more respect on NRG because we never underestimate any single team. We like to try our best to make the full preparations, to try our best to maintain all the good performance to show you guys on stage. So that's the key.
And the key worked out. I've got to ask you about
Respect cuy ya, gak pernah underestimate musuh. Emang no 100% pulang. Hah?
2 from NA, 2 from EMEA, 2 from APAC, and now 2 from China. What, in your opinion, does that say about the state of competition around the world right now?
那接下来也想问一下，可能你对季后赛这8支队伍的一些小小的看法，
Manggit
来
tujuh
自每一个赛区都分别是2支队伍，所以说可能是比较平均的一个状态。所以说你可能对这一方面有什么属于自己的看法吗？
Gua kalau jadi dia ya, ini siapa sih? Coachnya ya atau siapa sih? Apa WHZ ini ya? Gua kalau jadi dia gua bilang apa? WHZ kan? Tapi jago ini orang jago. Nggak jadi ngomong deh, bahaya. Biang, bukan kocak, bukan anjing.
I mean, you guys put the world on notice. Last question I have for you, and this is less of a question, more of just an opportunity. You have so many people watching, supporting from around the world. You're shocking people every step of the way. Is there anything you would like to say to the fans who are watching at home, who are supporting you from around the world?
最后一个问题，其实你们来到了这里，站在了这样一个闪耀的舞台上，有更多的人把聚光灯放在你们的身上，有更多的人知道了你们，然后也为你们的每一场的操作而震惊。那接下来有没有什么话想要对来自全球一直支持着你们的粉丝朋友们，有没有什么话想说的？
就是很感谢所有粉丝的支持吧，然后不管是国内还是国外，就是大家一直在看我们比赛，然后支持我们 BLG 的，然后就是在国内的时间也是跟这边不太一样嘛，然后真的非常感谢那些能熬夜一直看我们比赛支持我们的，然后
Gila Asia gokil，
然后也很感谢我的艾哲和舰长朋友们，都很感谢你们。
Definitely, I would like to give my appreciation to all the people that keep supporting me, supporting BLG from China and from all around the world. And I know in China, because of the time difference, there's so many people, they stayed up so late to watching us, supporting us, cheering for us. So I really appreciate that. And also, there's so many Aisha who is like love me, and also our fans. So I would like to give the credit to all of you. Thank you all.
Again, congratulations one last time. I know you want to go celebrate, so I'm going to let you go. Billy Gaming's very own YZ. Back to you guys.
Gokil.
Wow, they pulled it off.
Dia mau tos dikasih mic.
And made it to playoffs. Honestly, that's how I feel right now. What a way to do it as well, Vanity. That was a masterclass on Ascent.
That was incredible, honestly.
Iji sama Laut.
I'm here for it, I guess.
I mean, why is he asked? Did he surprise you? Did they manage to surprise you?
I had my flag the entire time.
What about you, Tom?
I always knew.
Come on.
Itu pun Laut Brazil, kan di sini nggak ada Brazilan. Kan pasif apa regionnya kan 3, nggak ngaruh Brazil juga kocak. Region ini Amerikas tuh, apa sih itunya liganya? Brazil ikutnya NA, ya itulah. Kalau gitu Asia 4 enggak. Soalnya China region sendiri. Amerikas lah apalah. Yang penting Amerika aja. Ini kan liganya cuma 3. Iya, Pasifik, EMEA, Amerika. Woi, mana nih? Nggak ada bracketnya. Mau tidur nih, babi lah. Mau off manja cuy. Bosan gua ngeliat.
I think like the depth of they have is like incredible. I think it's something that's really important for them. Yeah, I think all the way through this game as well, we kind of looked at
Amer tuh Amer. Amerika.
Like something you're waiting for, just like, okay, this is it now. Now we'll get to the, and it never came. Like there was never.
This is Brazil ya, tahu busuk ya. Ada Dominic Toretto cuy di situ.
Like K-Knight or whoever, you could name anybody on the roster. So it really just showed that there's a depth in individual talent further than maybe we even expected from their first match.
I can't believe that.
Gila enak nih nonton yang upset gini nih.
It's been a long time since we've had to do that. I just think
busuk.
They have improved because when NRG were dominating, it felt like them, Loud, a couple of the other teams, they were.
Udah ada bracketnya cuy.
And now we're seeing other regions.
Siapa yang paling busuk?
I think everyone is just getting better. I think the longer the game's out, obviously, I think everyone's better. I think this meta also allows for like more like fluidity within the gameplay, and I think it's less rigid, and I think it like allows teams like with looser styles like to just flourish.
Yeah, I think the other thing as well is just that we are seeing like teams that you don't have that same tape on to like really counter these crazy things that they're doing, the risks that teams are taking within their meta, within their map pool, and also just the fact that they themselves may not necessarily have the biggest superstar in the world anymore. Like that was something that was there for them last year when they were able to get out of jail free. Like don't get me wrong. Like,
mana bracketnya? Lihat di mana?
They don't look like that same beast, that unbeatable sort of force that we saw in 2022, and who knows if we'll see the same iteration of this team going into next year.
I mean, it sets them up for a redemption arc, right? That's what we all love to see. And one other thing we love to see is Kong.
What the fuck? And I just listening to it. What the fuck this guy? Masalah apa ya? Bam. Tuh namanya.
This was incredible. Yeah, it was alright. I feel like when I was casting it, I was fairly chill. Didn't lose myself at all in this one.
Thank you to our NRG Valorant 2023 roster. Berarti ada yang cabut manja dong. Siapa tuh yang dikeluarin? Ini orangnya mana tadi?
This is his game. Like that's it. The game was made for
ini orangnya.
Like he's letting us play it, right?
He is a superstar, definitely a superstar. The group stage of champions 2023 has concluded. Let's take a look at our bracket. Final look at the group stage bracket.
Sumpah.
Because I feel like
Kak, masalah kalah 2 kali.
Some teams go through, we expect it, you know, your Paper X, your EG, Fnatic, DRX, and so on.
NRG,
But we've seen some surprises as well. I think for me, the biggest surprise, I know, Tom, you were tweeting about this, is that all of the LCQ teams dropped out at the group stage. Every single one of them. And EU had 2.
Yeah. Well, Na'Vi definitely, they were the last one to get through, and they were the closest. Like them versus Loud, I think that was the game that in the end.
Sabar cuy, lihat ini cuy.
Ridiculous performance. I think we had hope for Giants, but they got smashed in the end. Like the first time out, definitely a little bit closer. And to be fair, I think Crew, them being in the same group as Giants, like I think either way, they probably both weren't making it out with the way that EDG have been playing. So. It's I wouldn't say it's necessarily the most unexpected thing in the world, but you kind of hope that one of the LCQ teams would have got through.
Anything surprised you?
I think the bracket went pretty much as I expected. I think the only like coin flip was like Footballers or T1, but I think that from like the beginning of like Footballers T1
Team
game,
Liquid though, did you not expect them to be a little?
I thought they'd have a chance to get out, but I feel like that group.
Tapi
I knew Na'Vi was going to be better than they showed because there's no way they're going to pull off these.
Gak ada yang dari LCQ ya berarti yang lolos ya?
I think for me DRX being as strong as they look was a little bit of a surprise.
That's fair.
I think they look very good.
Ya nggak ada ya? Ya Vanity itu. Berarti nggak ada ya sama sekali ya? FUT nggak? FUT juara 3. Mereka bukan dari LCK setahu gua. Bukan EMEA, bukan Giant. Oh iya Giant sama Navi. Wah, Fnatic lawan Perex Sport. Wah, enak nih. Bener cuy, EDG. Fnatic lawan. Wah, ini seru nih, Perex Sabi nih. Aduh, ketemunya di kalau menang di sini coy. Harusnya ketemu final. Cok, ini Cok, EDG Cok, ini yang ditunggu-tunggu. Berarti yang kemarin bacot siapa? Bustio ya? Wah, mampus nih ya. Gua
Who are you rooting for?
What's so specific?
Yeah.
Let's see if Boostio's right.
I mean, what do you think? You think
I think it's
EG
going to
could
be
take
insane.
that one?
I think EDG has a good chance.
Oh, okay. I cannot wait.
gara-gara Bustio, oke? Gua dukung EDG coy. Gak pakai lama coy. Tapi kalau aduh.
You guys seen the bracket already, so it's going to be 5 straight incredible days of Valorant, and that is all setting the table for our final 3 days of competition at the Kia Forum, where we'll crown our 2023
Tapi waduh, tanggal 17 ya.
Before you go, don't miss out on the chance to relive today's best moments. Of course, Billy and EDG, they both won in our Prime Gaming end of day highlight.
Anjing ini seru coy. Ya, dia tanggal 17 cok, jam 2. Bisa nggak ya gue ya? Gue kalau pergi upacara mah bisa begadang jir nontonin ginian. Nggak bisa kayaknya cuy. Aduh, ini match yang gue pengen tonton tapi bisa nonton Paper Rex fanatik tapi. Kirain mau ke LA, mana duitnya? Seru-seru upacara cuy. Nanti kalian kaget. Upacara gua sama Pak D. Upacara sama Pak D. Kocak ngerti nih orang nih. Sabar, lihat komennya dulu. Not really gaming.
Game, you won't even get one map. Listen, Billy, you guys don't have a slight chance to win this. You got lucky with the first game. The second.
Find another job. Tadi juga dibalas lagi sama WHZ. Gua nggak tahu namanya. Aduh, ngakak anjing. Aduh, kasihan kena bully manja. Mental kena gak manis? Kena ini. Gak tahu ya kalau dia cuek orangnya ya. Cuma ngelihat bacotan gini, nah. Kena kan kamu? Busuk. This you?
You guys are going home 100%. I guaranteed. I promise you that.
Alright, he's saying 100%. We're gonna have to wait for that match as we send it back to you guys. Thank you, Arvin.
Thank you. No worries. Thank you. God bless.
Udah lah, Ci. Capek. Preskon. Aduh. Udah, Ci. Udah mau off gua.
Watching it, and look at this. FNS, what a follow-up! Bianca at the back of the site. FNS, a step too close. A 3v3 out of nowhere. It's Rin still posted here. Gets away, doesn't get noted. YZ catching him up. How is this happening? Bodies on the line. FNS and Victor.
Ini sih. Ini kuncinya di sini nih, Pistoron nih. Bisa kalah loh. 3 lawan 5. 2 lawan 5 malah.
It's been 614 days since NRG crashed out in a group stage, and we got to witness it here against Billy 13-5.
Ditarik.
Your own expectations affected how you played in the match today?
No. I mean, we were confident going in because I think we should beat them, but they beat us 4-0 in maps, so I guess they're the better team than us. So,
thank you.
Get me out of here, bro.
Any other on-site media questions?
No more questions. Let them go home.
All right. Well, that concludes our press conference today with NRG. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Gila, orang kalah ada ginian tuh buat apa ya? Sumpah.
All right. Well, that's the end of the day. So we got our brackets, by the way, if you didn't see it.
Sebenarnya nggak ini cuy.
Oh my God,
tapi susah sih, maksudnya karena part of dari turnamen kan.
EDG, DRX versus BLG, PRX versus Foot, Fnatic versus Loud.
Yang seru ini sih. Ini sama ini. Menurut gua ini udah tahu lah siapa yang menang. Menurut gua ya. Kalau lihat dari kapasitas tim ya. Yang belakangnya RX tuh udah pasti lolos cuy. Maksudnya
That's that.
Menang lah, yang belakangnya RX ya.
Demon 1 versus Kang. I know, that's actually I think the most hype match is actually that.
Nah, ini kan pasti.
PRX foot will be crazy because the aggression. DRX BLG. Actually, this is not bad actually. At first, initial impression, I thought this was bad. But I feel like these matchups are actually good, right?
Cok, Hollywood. Bener-bener kayak ini, Cok. Map ini, Cok. Udahlah, cuy. Gue penasaran berarti sistem hitung-hitungannya kayak gimana ya berarti ya? Press lawan foot. Oh, ABCD, cuy. Iya kan, ABCD. Bukan ADBC. Terus cuy. Oke. Thank you yang udah nemenin ya. Mas Pati, sampai berjumpa di playoff. Kita nobar lagi, oke? Bye bye.